Like, guys, I don't think we can get past it. Oh shit, wait. Okay, I don't think we can get past it. Like, I don't see how most of the characters here survive. Yeah, you guys cool for the new ID you're saved? It's supposed to be a really good ID. Let's get into the screen because there's stuff I gotta acknowledge. Oh god, why do I look like that? Hold on. Sorry guys, I'm a little underdressed for the occasion. Let me just turn this off, and let's instead just get to something chill. That's not as chill as I'd like. Let's go to this chill. There you go. Hello, welcome. Servers have come online, betting 3-day mute on her survival. All right, mods. Wait, what do you get if you win, Samson? Because that's really funny. Mods, keep that in mind. Keep Samson in mind. Anyone expecting R-Corp Deer jump scare? I want the thumb, personally. Welcome Fall, welcome Random Tryhard, welcome Raindrop, welcome Raise. Ah, damn, long time, old name. Alright, I'm seeing you guys want to jump straight into the finale, so I'm just gonna close out what we have here and download the update. I think everything that's needed to be said about Talisman Sinclair has been said. Not everyone has to comment on everything, believe it or not. Maybe I could have profited off of it, but honestly, that sounds dumb. 1 gigabyte? The game client must be updated. That's fair. Well, give me the update. Please? Do I have to verify the integrity of the game files again? Fine. Properties, installed files, verify integrity. Every time, y'all, every time. 1 giga update? I mean, we always get a gigabyte for these, don't we? Like, the last one was 1.3 gigabytes, and that was the dungeon. Anyway, and remember, we just hold off on spoilers. I was referring to a 3-day mutant PMCH not here, but if we won't be funny if I'm wrong here, I'll let you decide my final boss team. I have all seasonal IDs, some standards. Okay, that could be fun. We could have you do the same team I do, I guess, and I'll just make it hard. All right, I'll end that poll now. There is something that I want to do while this is updating. So, chat, you might, if you've been here for the last few streams. Oh, hello. Thank you for the sub, Sinistrum. If you've been here for the last few streams, you might know that we've been using a dear old friend of many streamers, definitely including myself, that we need to address something about. Of course, that is the wheel. Excuse me, wheel. Thank you. And you know, it's the identity wheel. Every time we spin it, we ban one of the IDs that comes up on it for the rest of the conto, right? Right. Is Hans still okay? Hans still only has lost 1 life. So Hans is like, here, I'll give you a little showcase of Hans. Oh, I mean, I guess this works.
Do we have a Spotify playlist?
No. But I do have a stream deck. Like, the Hans is fine, just a little hurt. I want a super long name, so here, congratulations. So yeah, there you go. The Hans is okay. The Hans has not sustained any other injuries. I'm actually just gonna shrink on down. You get to peek behind the curtain for a bit there. However, while I'm here, I just gotta make sure that my contacts are in. So let's fix this real quick. There we go, dressed for the occasion. New eye tracking? Yeah, a little bit. My rigger got me some better tracking last time, so that's nice. But
Frey, I love your music.
Thank you. Hand reveal? I guess it is technically a hand reveal, isn't it? Yeah, I just try to pick whatever I can that hits. That feels good. However, I need you guys to know that... Oh, thank you for subscribing. Pixel Flame! I know who you are. Thank you for subscribing. Also, very glad to see another editor around. One thing you should guys know, as I install this update... Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch, friend.
The may be okay, but the chance it will stay that way is near 0. At least mentally.
Well, let's talk about that real quick. Limbus is up. It's installing the update. So we'll just let that happen. Yep, confirm. Here's the thing. I lied to you guys. Unintentionally, but I still lied to you guys. Because every time someone gives like X amount of subs or X amount of super chats, I spin this wheel, right? That's the plan? Well, here's the thing. I didn't put all of the IDs on the wheel. I only only had the one we used from Canto VI, so no IDs from season 4, 5, or 6 were included. So, based on that, I feel like it's only fair if I spin this $. Oh, great. Yeah, you can donate to wake people up, by the way. We're gonna go for a long time, I'm sure, so you can just toll the bell whenever you wish. Like that! So here's what we're gonna do. First things first, we are eventually gonna turn off TTS, just because I don't want anyone to end up accidentally spoiling, or on purpose spoiling, what's going on. We're gonna get a lot of our alerts out early, that's gonna happen, but I feel like you guys have earned like at least 5, let's say 6 spins of the wheel right now. That's still so loud. It's so great, isn't it? I think I'm still gonna change it after this Canto. Before we get locked out, I have to ask, dogs or cats? I'm more of a dog person, but I like cats. Oh, great. Guys, I hate to say it, I'm no longer allowed to use South's Vice Sinclair for the rest of the run.
We must be turned off for the vibes of the Cantos to be good.
No, you're right. I am gonna turn you guys off. I'm very good at that. So I guess Spy Sinclair is now banned. You get 5 more spins, by the way. I feel like that's fair. Yeah, huge blow. It gets worse the more spins, like exponentially. But I just want to get that out of the way first. Okay, Rip Cully's favorite ID is out of the way. I swear this isn't rigged. Oh god, I saw that. Thank you very much for the... Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Let me go to my stream manager. Well, we'll remove that. 4 more spins. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Something impactful? Or is this just gonna be another nothing? Thank you, underscore. Molar Yi song, I guess is better? Sure? I suppose. 3 more? I really don't want to make this harder, huh? Wheel's actually rigging. Okay, wait, this is something. Smeagol! That's one of the better Gregors. Yeah. So 2 more, and then we dive in. What about La Crichora? La Crichora's on here. Don Quixote's on here. Wait, this one actually might matter. Nope, never mind, it's just LCB Gregor. It was almost Mao Otis. 1 more! We're still keeping the swearing policy, right? No, because I think that's gonna make me go slower, and I think I've learned my lesson to not say fuck too often. Oh wait, this one actually might matter. Middle Dawn. Okay, Middle Dawn is fine. Okay, Middle Dawn is gone. Okay, that's it. Enough foreplay on the stream. Enough stalling. Let's get to the actual game. Oh my god.
Use that input percent.
However, the haunts must suffer. All right, that is, thanks, Encroaching Silence. I greatly appreciate that. You know what? Oh my god. Hey, Raze, welcome. Check out the new E.G.O s.
And so the IDs have been turned into bolus.
Oh, that's also true. Wait, no, you're right. I should check on, oh my god. Look at all the rewards! Wait. Jesus Christ, dog. What happens if I hit claim all? Oh my god, Encroaching Silence, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, thank you. That's huge. Thank you for the $50 dono, dude. I think that's worth at least, I'll give you 3 spins for that, fuck it. Oh, and claim. That's so much in the way of resources too. All right, sure, whatever. We'll get these out of our system, why not? It's like a speak now or forever hold your peace situation. You get like 3 more spins, okay? Thank you so much, that's very cool of you. Let's see. We're getting rid of, oh, that one's actually impactful. W Corp Yi song. All right. W Corp Yi song. So like, my charge team is not as potent as it was before, nor is my rupture output. But it's still not huge. Wait a second. Well, there goes Spy Gregor, which is just a good ID in general. Next. My man gets to sleep midnight last stream, but I was in between paychecks, so it's technically 2 or 3 streams worth. Dude, You know what? Props to you for waiting. Props to you for not putting yourself in a... Ooh, wait. Well, goodbye, Phil Clare. That one actually is impactful to the burn team, too. All right. All right. That was almost shall grip. I feel like that's a bigger loss than the one who shall grip, too. But okay, okay. Someone said, look at the E.G.O. I agree. Let's do that. That is not the E.G.O. This is the E.G.O. And also claim all. Yo, wait. Okay, so these are Uptime Thread Spinning only shards. 2 takeoff modules? Dude, that's juicy as fuck. 1100, Taguanyan, 7 extraction tickets? That's pretty nice, actually. All right. Let's see if there's any E.G.O. Exit? Thank you, Badger the Boss. Wait, are you just gonna... Wait, is your name based on just sending a lot of small super chats literally to badger me? If so, that's really funny. You're also keeping chat awake, which I appreciate. Okay. Let's get on business and analyze these suckers. But before we do that, hold on. One thing I really want to do. I need to know before someone spoils it. It's so far away. Okay, it's not immediately another dungeon. That's what scared me. That is what scared me the most here. So, okay, that's nice. Wait, why are my eyes? Do my eyes not look different? Hold on. I need to make sure my eyes are good. YouTube Studio. Oh no, my eyes are good. My eyes are good. Okay. It might just not be as clear with the green screen, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go to the actual drops now. I just want to make sure I wasn't going to get spoiled if there was a second dungeon. Yeah, there might be another dungeon later. It's just not immediately here. We haven't had abnormalities. Oh, okay, Vov. Sinclair finally gets his Vov. Let's go. Okay. Passives. We always start with the passives. Crying Tears. If this unit had a negative effect or lost its HP or SP, heal 5 SP. That's kind of nice because you basically get a 5 SP return on any E.G.O. I'll take that. If this unit or analysis if you inflict 1 fragile to all enemies next turn. Dude, wait, this could go well with Thoracalgia.
Sinclair what?
Yeah, Sinclair Vov is finally here. Congratulations, you got it. So far, I'm already liking it, and it's just the passive. It's Gluttony. It takes a good chunk of Gluttony. It's a 10 cost Vov. Dude, this is barely more expensive than Fluid Sac. Hold up. What's the Awakening? Let's give that a look. What point do I just assume every mention of Shichen is someone trying to be slick? Yeah, guys, be very careful. Do not try to give... I feel like you have some credence here, like 30 minutes in, because you can't possibly go too far into the game in less than 30 minutes. But after that, be very careful, because we are going to fully time out people, or maybe even ban if they spoil stuff. Olette, I'm going to give you permission to time out people for a day if you think that they're trying to be cute and not spoil stuff. And just fully ban people if you think they're going to spoil stuff. Like, you have that permission, and that goes for all the mods. All right, let's see. Coin power, base power is 8, coin power is 6, so this gets up to 20. 5 attack weight, not bad. Equal to the offense level, sure. Coin power plus 1 for every flower burying pin on self, so that could bring it to 26. Does not seem to get coin power any other way, so 26 on a 10 E.G.O resource. Flower Burying Pin. Gain 1 stock at turn end or when hit. Gain 1 offense level per 5 stack. So this could bring it up to another, what? Another 1, so 27, sure. If the unit with this effect dies, inflict gluttony damage equal to stack and inflict 5 rupture. Look at that Lantern Yi Song energy, okay. Expires upon death or retreat. So Deviot Sinclair is gonna lose it, okay. Okay, sure. I guess it inflicts it to the attacker. That's something. Gain Denial. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, this unit's HP does not drop below 1. Recover from stagger due to damage. If the above effect activated dies at turn end, expires upon death, retreat, or turn end. Oh, so this means that you could still probably get your last attack off. You're saying, no, I'm not done yet. I ain't hear no bell. And then kill them and then die. Which I think, you know, that's nice. That's pretty nice. Let's see. So gain Denial. And it doesn't say it expires on turn end, just death, retreat. Oh, or turn end, never mind. So you use this if you think you're about to die. Got it. Gain flower varying pin equal to gluttony resin max 5. Do these go away? Expires upon death or retreat. No, you can keep stacking these. Sinclair gooned. I mean, you don't need me to tell you people are doing that. I feel like he was gooned before this. Take flower bearing pin on self times 2 HP damage.
Did you know that in the 8th canto of the Korean indie game Limbus Company that the character Honglu might appear at least twice? I don't know, I'm not fully sure.
Mods, you're gonna have to ban them. You're gonna get rid of them. I will not accept any kind of spoilers on this channel. Your days are fucking numbered. They're over. They're gone. Mods, you can just time them out for 1 minute because that was funny. That one was funny. So okay, you do take the damage, and then if you take the damage, that means you'll heal 5 SP later. I guess that's something. Does not get staggered if this lowers this unit's HP below stagger threshold. Instead, wait. Does not get staggered if this lowers the unit's HP below a stagger threshold.
Did you know Honglu's Canto is Canto 8?
Instead, remove the stagger threshold higher. Wait, you can get rid of your stagger threshold if you use this. Hold up. That's actually great. Wait, soloers are gonna love that effect. Hold on. Yeah. On hit, inflict 1 rupture count. Sure, whatever. Deal plus 1% damage for every 2% missing HP on self, max 40. Inflict 3 rupture if this unit has 30% less HP, or is that 20? Reuse the skill. Don't reuse the coin, reuse the skill. Wait. Reuse on hit. Consume all HP on self to deal 20% damage with this coin. This is Sinclair getting bored, so he's killing himself to take you down with him. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. So as long as you're not at 30% or less HP, or you haven't already used this a ton, you can remove some stagger thresholds. But if you're just done, then you can just kill and then you'll die.
Is such a mood.
He really is. Okay. Attack weight 7. Guys, let's keep in mind, eventually we're gonna have E.G.O that need to be more than attack weight 7 if we get like 8 enemies on deck. But okay, here's the corrosion. Targets randomly. Base power. Okay, so this can get down to like 4, but the base minus is 8. Cool, and the base is 20. Base power plus 1 for every 10 flower bearing pins, so it gets up to 22. So at worst, it's gonna do 6, which sucks, but okay. Gain denial, sure. Gain gluttony, resin plus 4 flower bearing pin. So if you want to min-max your flower bearing pin, you'll get this, which makes sense. And then on hit inflict count and potency, deal plus 1% damage for every 2% missing HP. And it looks like the rest is the same. Okay. So this just does more rupture count and damage. How would you guys bet that they really had to nerf Talisman because of this sucker coming out? Honestly, I wouldn't. Because I don't think this actually synergizes that well with it at all. I don't think it's nothing. I don't think it's anything really. Also because, because he has to be out. So of course it's not gonna work because his support isn't active. I'm just dumb for saying that. Oh, wait a second. That being said, hold on. Frey? Yeah, what? No, you're right. That wasn't a smart thing to say. I will say, however, no, it doesn't even activate Talisman because I'm thinking about the support passive. You will actually use less SP if you use the corrosion, because this will cost you 40 total with the base cost, and then the 3 turns lose 10 SP. This will just take 20 up front, which is better. There's a real case to use the corrosion on this because it's not that expensive anyway. Wait, this might be better. Okay, I like that. Okay, so next let's go to the Honglu E.G.O because that's the piece de resistance. Okay, we're gonna have to go all the way to the end. 120. Tears of Tarnished Blood. Also, what's the Ying Long? Oh, this has to be... Oh, wait, guys, are you able to hear? Where'd the music go? I turned it off because I'm going to swap it. Are you guys able to hear TTS? You guys aren't, right? No, there's no way you should, based on what I know. Not in Aleph? No. Honglu didn't have Evolve yet. No? Okay. Well, let me put music on. I'll turn on TTS, and then we'll work that out. But this looks like it's a major-ass fight. Or major-ass E.G.O, so let's get it. Properties, let me just assign this. Oh yeah, because that's how you guys avoided getting the distorted bell. Well, here, let me give that to you now. There you go. There you go. Speaker bot. Properties. Take it off of that. And then speaker bot. There you go. There you go. All right, I really got to see this. I think the passive is going to be the most interesting part of it. Single passive. It costs 5, 6, 7 resources? This thing's cheaper than... This thing's as expensive as soda. Hold up. Wait, what? Okay. All right, cool. 7 resources for Evolve, but why? If the target is defeated after this unit's attack or counter skills, gain 2 haste next turn. To all allies, including this unit, next turn, apply 1 damage up to the damage type and affinity of the skill used to activate this effect. That's already really good synergy for a really cheap E.G.O. Inflict 1 attack power down to all enemies next turn. When this unit dies, apply 1 gluttony damage up and pierce damage up to all allies. Sure, because I imagine, yeah, gluttony pierce. Inflict 1 attack power... Okay. So again, another Thoracalgia hit, yeah. Is this a yin-yang aberration? I would assume so. Let's see what it does. Unclashable! What? Okay, hold on. Unclashable. Ignores the target's defense skill. This skill does not hit an enemy. Excuse me? Okay. Gain Flower Burying Wedge. This is different. I think it was Flower Burying Thorn or something like that on Sinclair. Base stack is 0, max stack is 3. Oh, it's the spear in his chest. Of course, that makes sense. Okay, all coins on this unit's leftmost base stack on the dashboard become unbreakable coins? Gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level down. At 3 stack, gain 1 tarnished blood once per encounter. Gain 1 stack. Wait, this just gets worse. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, instead of letting this unit's HP drop below 1 or becoming staggered defeated, use the Tears of Tarnished Blood at the end. Skill! Is there like a skill 2 on the Awakening Corrosion? Remove the Flower Burying Wedge when the skill ends. This unit takes damage that brings their HP down to a turn used. Wait. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, instead of letting this unit become HP drop below 1 or becoming staggered defeated, use this, the end. When it takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, use Tears of the Tarnished to the end skill based on this unit's speed next turn. So use it this turn and next turn. Okay. Tears of Tarnished Blood, the end. Tears of Tarnished Blood, the end. Okay. Tears of the Tarnished Blood, Inception. Wait, okay. Hold on, this is getting intense. Hold up. This unit takes fixed damage by the skill's final power. It's also a minus coin on an Awakening. This damage does not stagger or reduce the unit below 1. Let's see. Tears of Tarnished Blood, the end. This skill does not consume E.G.O resources. Okay. Deal 3% damage for every Flower Burying Wedge. Okay, hold on. So, gain 1 Tarnished Blood. We need to figure out what Tarnished Blood is. Yeah. Okay. I need to see Tarnished Blood before I read this. Take 20% damage per stack. Gain 1 stack at turn end. Expire. So this is just gonna kill him. This is just gonna kill him slowly. Wait, that's great. Okay. So it's meant to eventually proc him. This is literally the his days are numbered E.G.O. Got it. You guys know, wait. You guys know the Heart of Aspiration abnormality page from LOR? I feel like this is the equivalent, yeah? Yeah. Okay, Turbo Slow Death, yeah. All right, let's see what this does. 7 attack weight. This skill does not consume E.G.O resources. It's a time bomb. Deal 3% damage for every Flower Burying Wedge on self. Cool. Max 9.
Horse Blue or whatever his name is, use this.
You might make my day worse, and you might actually see him use it, you know? Fervent Beats. Yeah. Fervent Beats. Deals 6% damage for every Tarnished Blood on self, max 5. So if you get him to survive for a while, then it does more damage. Coin power plus 1 for every 5 rupture on main target, plus 3, max 3. So this can get up to 32, 34, 36. At 4 plus Tarnished Blood, attack weight plus 2 and base power plus 2 instead. At 5 plus attack. This thing can get up to 10 attack weight? Holy shit! Which is relevant, because you might get more enemies that have several skill slots. So wait, this might actually be the highest attack we've ever gotten. After attack, remove following wedge from self, then dies. Inflict 3 count, rupture, rupture, rupture. Okay. Like, and it's 60, by the way, identity level plus 5. So you're getting up to like 40% extra damage. And you're getting 4 hits of increasing damage. I think that's fine. I guess it really is just him saying, look, I'm clocking out soon. Here's my 2 weeks notice, or rather my 3 turns notice. Peace. And then he kills himself. But that just makes me think of what the corrosion has to be. After attack remove, dude, you'll be dead. Yeah, exactly. What did I miss? We're just going through the new E.G.O and it's already mad. So what does the corrosion do? So you're still getting flower-bearing wedge. Great, we're still gonna see Hong Lu stab himself. Also, it does say unclashable. This skill does not hit an enemy. So I assume it just doesn't do damage. You just set yourself up. At 4 plus highest resin, attack weight plus 1. At 6 plus highest resin, attack weight plus 2 instead. So this will do at least 7, but can do up to 9. Minus 2 base power for every cracked coin. Okay, interesting. Oh, so that's base power, so you don't want to lose cracked coins. So this is hard to clash with. Gain flower-burying wedge. Cool. Unbreakable coin on hit, inflict 2 rupture count. So this is just the worst way to use it? Am I reading that right? I guess it's an early attack, if you want to do an early attack, and then get to the end, which is interesting. But it also explains the passive a lot more, because Crying Tears means that this passive is only going to last so long, right? And also, what was it? Doesn't it also give him unbreakable coins, right? Did I read that right? If this star is defeated, when this unit dies, tell allies includes unit next turn, apply 1 damage, in turn... Where did I see that? I thought I saw this gave Hong Lu unbreakable coins, right? Who are you again? Hello, welcome, Angela. Did I see that? Or did I miss that? Yes? It did happen? Hold on. The wedge? Oh, the wedge. Okay, you're right, the wedge. That's it. That's what makes it very potent. So this is, you know, this is turning Hong Lu into a dev yacht ID. Pretty much. I respect it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not looking at that. I'm not getting spoiled this way. Okay. That's enough of that. We got all the spins we need. We've taken a look at the IDs. We've taken a look at the E.G.O. I think the only thing left to do, and I'm gonna do this now, is get Mao Faust. We're not gonna look at the ID at all, but I'm just gonna get her, okay? I'm just gonna spark her for the hell of it, you know? Oh wait, I literally don't have the crates. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Sorry, chat. Let's just get into it. I don't think you really care. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, it's been a long time. Hello, Angela. Sharding time? No, no sharding time in this house. However, we are gonna turn the audio on, so... Turn this on. One final thing, just so you know, I'm gonna be eating a burrito. I bought a burrito to fuel me throughout this entire Canto. Even though it's part 3, it may as well be an entire Canto, because I am not banking. Oh wait, 20 out of 33, okay. That's not so bad. We're out of the basement, and this is like on the level, we're back above ground. Okay, so the hierarch. All right, we're beginning. Be careful. Frey Limbus audio? Yeah. I installed Limbus on my phone. Finally, this specifically do mention before maintenance kept getting order exactly every time I played it, so no VOD Vigo for me. I'm sorry. You forgot part 3 was today? Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess you got a reminder now. Melee time? Oh, right. Where's the audio? Oh, you can't hear the audio. Oh, that's why you said audio, because it's not set up. Every time, I need to remember to just stick my Limbus, like stick all my audio setups at the very start of the stream. Okay. There you go, there you go. That should be better. I'll even turn it up a little bit. Here. That's not how that works. Audio master goes up. I'll get sound effects down because they can be loud. That should be better. There we go. Okay, no problem. One last thing. I'm going to tell you this now, and I'm going to tell you this right before it happens. Right before we get to the final boss fight, I am going to end the stream, but make a second stream just for the boss fight and pass on, so we don't get copyright claimed. So we're still gonna stream it all. I'm just gonna get you a link to a new stream right when we get there. So I don't want there to be any surprises, okay? So without further ado, let's go.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘
Already
높이
missed the line,
날고
god damn it. Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight, to chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage, a sky-high flight.
하늘
Where at
끝
the edge of
어디에
heaven does it lie, this flower
꽃무덤이
mound?
있을까? 너는
I
지금
bury
죽어
you
내가
today,
묻어주지만
for you have passed on. Like the song!
내가 죽으면
But when will I be
어느 날에
buried
붙일까?
when I am gone?
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는
I
날을
bury the
비웃지만
petals under people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에
But who shall be burying me
나를
then
묻어줄 사람은
in the thereafter?
누구일까? 묻힌 나를 보고
No one will cry at my
슬퍼할
burial
일은
mound.
없겠지. 어느 날 아침
For
봄이
as
다하고
morning springs
꽃잎
die
지는 무렵이
and
오는
blossoms
것처럼
wilt,
모든 건
they all float away.
한 무더기
and
흙으로
turn to
흘러가
silt.
버리면
자, 손에
Alrighty,
들고
boys and gals, grab your cups. On my mark,
시춘이가
long,
가주가 되는
long
것을
may she tune
축하하며
reign, the family hierarch.
위하여!
Long may she reign! Ah, Roja's giving great toasts. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Rodion's already drunk? Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way, dog. Long may she reign.
뭐야? 왜
Ah,
아무도
come on,
안 해?
guys, really?
이럴
No one
때는
joined in on that
신나게
cheer?
먹고 놀고
We gotta celebrate the
마셔줘야
occasion!
또
Stuff
다른
ourselves with
의무도
gourmet
하고
food,
그러지.
play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for our next mission?
본인은 했어.
아, 그러고
I
보니
have.
이번엔
No,
소드한테
she's
축하
right.
편지
She's
같은
right. You
거 안
gotta celebrate.
오려나?
Oh, right, guys. I actually have. If things go well enough and we don't get too off track, I'm rewarding myself. I have a miniature bottle of wine, and I'm gonna sip on it if things go well enough. So we're gonna have a good time, just like Rocha. All right. Oh, thank you for the follow. All right. I wonder if Salad's written something to congratulate us.
이봐 이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 거
Hey,
없었어?
did someone that... Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? I gotta lock in. I gotta stop fucking stuttering.
쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만
We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter.
매정하긴.
Rude.
우린
We're
이유라고
the team that came in second, you know. Roja grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent sod she was calling rude. Man, after seeing the latest Roja ID Zeptai story, I'm very glad she gets to, you know, fire off right now.
보호가 다친 곳
Lady
하나
One.
없이 무사하니?
Are you hurt? Any scratches?
네,
내내
No, I'm
불안했단다.
unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy had taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal?
어떻게 여기까지
How did you get to the
오게
banquet
된
hall?
거니? 아, 그것은 말이지.
Thou wishest to hear our tale then?
제목을
Forsooth,
붙인다면
were I
우리
to bestow a
림버스
title
컴퍼니가
upon this adventure,
유일한
I would call it
영예를
In
차지하게
which
되는
Limbus Company
어떻게
claimeth the most
자,
glorious
긴
honor of
얘기는
attaining the
하세요.
ranking of
그러니까.
runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now, worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume overmuch of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure,
시시각각 좁혀져
one might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are.
오해가 있군요.
It
제 말의
seems that she
뜻은
has misunderstood my
어떤 경로로
question.
이곳까지 왔냐는
My intent
것이었는데
was to ask by which of means of travel you have come here.
아,
I love
가마를
Don
타고
Quixote cutting
왔답니다.
the tension.
어머니?
She deserves to go off now. Same with Rocha. We took a palanquin, mother.
아, 그래.
I see.
그렇다면
Then I
선분들께
suppose you are
드리지는
yet to have
않았겠구나.
visited the revered Jean-Ren.
먼저
Shouldn't you
인사를
pay your
드리고
visits to them
와야지.
first? Don't you
않겠.
think?
네
They
소식을
must be so anxiously waiting
누구보다
for you to
애타게
hear about
기다리실
you.
텐데.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the next episode of The Truman Show.
네,
Yes.
곧
I'll visit
찾아뵈려고요.
them soon.
절 기다리긴 하셔도
Though I don't believe they're
제
exactly
소식을
waiting to hear about me.
기다리진
무사히
So-
복귀하셨군요.
You've come back safely. Dayu, please. I know you're likely gonna die. I know you, Shichun, and Bao-chan, or God, what was her name? Bao-chan, I think, are gonna die. But I'm gonna miss you the most.
대웅, 너도 무사했구나.
Dayu, you're okay.
네,
Yes,
상처는 많이
I've gotten much better.
나아졌습니다.
Kubo really can't shoot for shit. You're right. Hey, look, she got better. She got much better. I don't know, man. The guy thinks he's so superior, but I'm pretty sure our Hong Lu can aim better than he does.
생명 보험까지
As luck
이용할
would have
정도의
it, the
부상은
injury was
아니라
not so severe as to require
다행이었죠.
using the life insurance. Dude, it was in the shoulder. No way it'd be.
그건 그렇고 그대들은
So,
어찌 되신
what are the
겁니까?
circumstances that led you to sitting here?
그건
If thou wishes to hear the tale in which
가마를
we were
탔어.
carried by a palanquin. Come again?
돈키호테?
Don Quixote. I think she's actually asking us how he managed to come in second place. Oh, verily?
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, that was indeed my question.
괜찮으시다면
Please, tell me
어떻게
what has
된 건지
transpired during the
잠시
game, if you
이야기를
wouldn't
들려주실
mind.
수 있겠습니까?
It's these little things. You gotta find joy in the small places, y'all. And I'm so glad Don and Greg haven't forgotten that. Although, Greg, you saying all's well that ends well at the end of the last part has basically doomed half this cast. I'm just saying. Then,
그래.
yeah,
이제
yeah.
말해도 돼.
Feel free to get the ball rolling. That's so precious, actually. Then I shall do as thou askest. Embarking upon this tale, one must first explore
같이
how
가는 자랑
we were made to convene in our fated chamber along with Xiaoqiu and Xiaohuan, that discourteous cur. Thereafter,
그렇게 말한 뒤에
the
같이 가는
dialogue's
자랑
complete.
글쎄
Xiaoqiu, all of a sudden,
그대로
departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue way alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say?
야! 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Or quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear. The sun.
그래서
At the
어떻게
climactic
되었냐면
finale, we were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Jia Shu had left behind, as he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제
Well,
어떻게 해야
what now? Guys, I don't think you need to tell us how this happened. It was a fine ending. Well, let's see where it goes. At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까
So,
이
claiming these
동전들을
coins is going to shoot
가져가면
us up to the top of the
우리는
leaderboard,
1등을
right?
하는 건데요.
TTS is off, I think. Let me check. It might just not have come up. Let me check the percentage chance. Action talking. No, it's set to 10% chance, and that's fine because I don't think we want this doing a lot. It's only at 10%. We're gonna have some slews where it just doesn't come up.
아니,
But
애초에
why?
왜
Why did he
저희에게
dump
이걸
all these
주고
coins
간
on
거죠?
us?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거
Loss.
알고 있냐?
You know this is the 5th time you've asked this exact question, yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna turn it
저도
off
짐작가는
entirely
바가
after this
없네요.
node, by the way.
가치오
least for a while.
형님의 의중은
I don't have a clue either. Brother Zhao Chu really is hard to read. Also, I'm pretty sure we've got a good chance at the bad ending ID for Hong Lu being Zhao Chu, just based on what Faust's Uptai story says, because it really seems like they're slotting him in. Very curious to see what Zhao Chu is going to be doing in this part.
헌데 홍루군
I see
표정이
that your
조금
expression
비었구려.
has grown a touch brighter, Hong Lu. Frey, do the Ting Tang Lu laugh? I actually don't know that laugh. Is it like the...
그런가요?
Het Twitch chat is better. We don't get out TDS removed.
You're not wrong. You just have to pay for it. Hasn't it? Or has it?
이전보다 후련해진 것만
Perhaps something
같소.
has been unshackled from within. Speaking from experience, my dude.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은
I just didn't
미처
think I'd ever say
몰랐었어요.
anything like that.
상냥함이에요.
It's kindness.
그것은 관심이고
To be kind is to care about one
동시에
another.
감싸줌이죠.
To embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는
Is to cry
친구가
alongside
있다면
a grieving friend.
같이
Is to join in
슬퍼하고
laughter when they're elated with joy.
기뻐하는 것이 상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness,
따뜻하게.
gentleness.
그 말.
God, big man Confucius here still. I love how they handled his pose, by the way. There's just something about him grabbing the belt that makes him look... It makes him even more look like he's in thought, like he's about to sit down, I guess. Or he's about to make you sit down, you know? Your words.
넓게 흐르며
flow like a
만물을
vast
감싸려
winding
하는
river that
강과라고.
wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
그건
Makes him look hotter, TBH? I mean, hey, the two aren't mutually exclusive. Yeah, I thought.
아주 오래전
I thought
지나갔던
I'd already
일이라고
let
여기고
all of it flow
있었거든요.
past me a long, long time ago. He looks like he's constantly drunk. There's a wisdom to that, to looking drunk without being drunk, though. Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yi-song observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참
Never in my wildest
이동을
dreams did I
못하면
imagine that
못했지.
we'd find ourselves enough coins to
일등까지
go in
할
second
동전들을 얻게
place,
될 거라곤
let alone first.
생각도 못했는데.
그러고 보니
Hey, that reminds me. What did I miss? I'm stuck on Ricardo? You might want to go back a few VODs, bud. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고
And she still hasn't given up.
아직까지.
Holy crap.
이번엔
I almost got
진짜
pancaked.
찍었을 뻔했네.
아가씨,
Are you all right,
괜찮으십니까?
The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야?
What? Somebody translate, please?
너희들
Why is everyone giving me that funny look?
표정을 짓고
Yeah, cool, yeah. Sometime later.
이걸
You're
나래.
just giving me all these
그러니까
coins?
이걸로
Toads. We're cool now, right? No hard feelings. Ji-chun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Roja's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. Yeah, no, it makes sense.
내가
What? What the
내가
hell is this?
불쌍해 보여?
Is this your way of showing pity?
동정심이라도 든
What
거야?
kind
내
of...
생각이지만 말이야.
Here's what I think happened, Ji-chun.
치우
I
형님께서
love how she actually cares what Dante
내가
says. She's the only
가져가
person
되라는
that Dante's met that
여태
actually
모은
tries to
동전들을
translate
넘겨준
what
건
they're saying, which I
아닌 것
respect.
같아.
Is it kind of bothersome? Yeah, but I respect the effort. Brother Q isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins.
내가
I
적재적소에
believe he
사용할
gave
것을
them to me because he
기대하고
I believe he gave
넘겨주셨다고
them to me
생각해.
because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건
This isn't
아니야.
pity.
나보다 적합한
I just feel
주인에게
like they'd find more use in your
돌아가는
hands than
편이
in
좋을 것
mine.
같았거든.
고작 이런 걸로
Dare
빚이
presume
전부
this will suddenly
청산될
make
거라고
us even.
착각하지 마. 오빠가
You
내게
owe me
갚아야 할
much,
시간은
much more than this,
앞으로
brother.
많아.
You owe me time. Oh, Ji-chun just wants to reconnect.
아가씨가 말로다 못할
My
만큼
lady expresses her nigh
감사하다고 하십니다.
unutterly fathomless gratitude. Thank you, Wei. Normally, Ji-chun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이렇게
Funny.
쌓아 올려진 동전들을
Now
보고
that I'm looking at these
있으니까
piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아.
it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of
어렸을 땐
Dagwon-yan.
그게
I used
그렇게
to hate that
싫었는데
sight so much as a kid,
계속 보고 있으니까
but I eventually grew out of that feeling.
언젠가부터
Stopped
그
minding that
풍경
scenery.
앞에서 아마 그때부터
I guess that's when
나도
I decided to leave Dagwon-yan
대관원을
too.
떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 가주라.
Family hierarch, huh?
내가
Can I
홍원의 가주 역할을
can I really
잘
be a
해낼
good
수 있을까?
hierarch to Hongyan?
응,
Yes,
그럴 거야.
you can. There you go
또
again.
그렇게 대책 없이
For once, think
대답한다.
before you speak.
일어나자, 시춘.
Time to get up, Ji-chun.
가주 심사가
The family hierarch
곧 끝날
evaluation
거야.
will end soon.
히스클리프
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서
Oh, it wasn't that
연락이
intense. Oh well.
경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔
Yeah,
거야.
right? Like, if this is what she wanted all along, I get that it's not the way anyone would want to get it, but still, girl, prove yourself now. Giving the camera the finger. What are we gonna do, disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Alas, with eyes shut, my mind's focused sharply upon that image. The vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but Heathcliff giving the elders the middle finger, as he should be, frankly. We still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place, nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
That pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that, Don. I can easily get sidetracked by it, too.
그렇군요.
I see.
같이
So it
우크자가
was Shaku.
아직도 모르겠네요.
I'm still
왜
having some trouble
마지막에
understanding the
그런
choice he
선택을
made.
했던
Why'd he just give it all away?
저희가 보았던
Perhaps the
같이
part of
있는
Shaku's past we
시절과
witnessed,
저희가 보지 못했던
and the life he
백원원
lived
밖의
beyond the
시절이
hedges of Dagwan of which we do not know,
마음의 차이를
have
만들어냈을
created
거라
this schism of understanding between
생각합니다.
us. The same kind of
제가
separation
그럴 뜻이요.
responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이
I
가득한
initially thought he
위험한
was just some
사람일 거라고만
dangerous guy with a lot of
생각했는데
hatred in him, but
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는
there's
것 같아요.
definitely something else going on under the
그저
surface.
복수심만으로
It doesn't seem like he's here
대가원에
only to take
돌아온 건
revenge
아닌 것
against
같고.
Dagwan Yan either.
하지만
No, I love you, you're
복수에
funny.
대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을
I doubt he never considered vengeance. Oh wait,
몇 번
but I doubt he never
끌어내는
considered
모습에 대해서.
vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head.
어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요.
Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely.
드러내지 않기 위해
It must take a lot of effort to keep all that
끊임없이
simmering
노력하고 있을
resentment under the surface. Oh, Sinclair's speaking from like personal experience. This is the kind of callback I want to see Sinclair do. Not just like, I'm sorry, I'm a broken record about this. I'm glad he's not talking about whining in a basement anymore or being PTSD'd about Christmas. This is like a real version of doing a callback that's relatable and relevant. Good on you, Sinclair.
그래.
Can
무슨
someone
목적을
explain
가지고
Canto VIII to me
있는지
like I'm 5? I'm not suffering with Ricardo for the 20th time. I'll give it to you in like 10 words or less. Honglu Truman Show Battle Royale. Then still part 3. There we go. Yeah, I got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but I'm getting better at finding my Heathcliff voice, by the way.
뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날
He
놈은
didn't seem
아닐
like the
것
type to
같은데.
give up so easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence.
뭐 그것도
Well,
중요한 건
anywho,
우리
what really
시추가
matters is that Shichu's
가지가
gonna be the next
되었다는 거지.
hierarch.
우리가 2등을 차지해서
And not only that, we
알맞게
came in second in the
성공해버린 것도
contest.
물론이고.
Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rojo was already in a post-mission mode. Yeah, and we have Ahab too, but worse. You're right, Lucian. You're not the Lucian I know, are you? It appeared to me that Rojo was already in a post-mission mode, as though the Golden Bough was already in our hands.
저기
So,
뭔가
I'm just saying,
감상이라고 생각하는 것
just in
같아서
case you think we're already out of the woods,
그
we should
임무 성공
probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission.
에이 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두말하겠어?
Thanks, Badger the boss. Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까 조금
Yeah, she just pulled a Gregor, didn't she? I feel like I just jinxed it.
마지막까지
We were really down to the wire
진짜
this time, to be fair.
시춘 씨도 그렇고
And I'm not talking about just us. Chichun too.
이래서 경기는
That's why they
막판까지
say
봐야
it ain't
한다는
over till it's
거야.
over, lad.
야,
Wait,
저기 너한테
I
시비
think this is
털었던
a
놈들한테
prime
가서
opportunity for you to
약이라도
head over to those
올려주든가.
pompous sots from earlier. Now's a chance to really take the piss out of them.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
I don't think that's necessary.
Roadshow, stop jinxing it, GDI woman.
Yeah, true. Not every candidate we ran into the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Shuipan's still alive, right? We still got the Danganronpa bitch?
아무튼
Anyway, Sichun!
건
Congrats, you
정말
big shot family hierarch, you!
평생 꿈꾸던
What was the explanation for skipping the third round again? Oh, there is no third round.
뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
How does it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Ooh, what's the first thing you want to do, huh?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까.
Oh, you gotta say this right next to Roja? Damn.
했지?
I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. We weren't half bad as partners, huh? I don't know, man.
웨이군도
I don't know, man. I feel
시춘양을
like she kind of
보필하느라
fell flat
고생이
against some of the
많았어.
blood fiends. I'm just gonna assume she was
마지막까지
tired after
포기하지
killing the
않던
priest.
마음도 인상 깊었네.
Also, yeah, Olette, no, good call. Like, I get that Badger the boss, your shtick is your shtick. Just be careful knowing what the mods are doing. Appreciate it, but, you know, play the game. Play the game. Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Ji-chun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
맞아요.
Yeah, right? Never give up.
역시
Always see things through the end.
지당한 말씀.
Verily, verily, thy
널리
sentiment
널리
rings most
친구들의
true.
모험담과
Thus,
우리의
share the
이야기를
tale of young
퍼뜨렸어.
Ji-chun and Limbus
이
Company
여정을
with the rest of the
오롯이
city shall high,
모르는
so that every
알도록
soul may
하겠네.
one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Doesn't have to be every soul, you know.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까.
I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all we've been through together. So, well, congrats. You're gonna become her soon enough. You're gonna know what it feels like! Even Ishmael joined into a part of sheepish congrats. But, guys, is Ji-chun mail out? No, that's next week. Ji-chun's not here. Oh, what? It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Ji-chun herself was nowhere to be seen. Wait, what?
아,
Why is she getting the Evangelion
천사의
congratulations?
어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야
My
해서요.
dude.
잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
My sweet summer child. I might have a tweet to point you
Well,
to.
time for everyone to die.
That's what I'm saying. Ji-chun's left for the Tyon. Ji-chun's left for the Tyon Temple, Iron Threshold, to have her ascension to the higher Arctum confirmed by the Elders. Oh no, this isn't good. I think she's gonna get wormed. I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Hold on.
잠깐.
I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야,
Yo!
우리한테 뭐할
What was
말
his
없냐?
name? Bao? Bai? Oh, you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smart ass?
없냐?
Yeah, smart
요?
guy. Wang Zhao. Okay, Wang Zhao, right.
다시 만나서 반가워.
Nice to meet you again.
그리고
And kudos for
원하는
getting what you
결과를
came here
얻어서
for. Is
축하해.
that what you wanted to hear?
온갖
For all your
것은
boasts
다
about knowing who
부리면서
deserves so many coins and
온전히
whatnot,
누구한테
look at
가는
us
게
now.
이득이니
Guess who
뭐니
came
싶은
first?
그래.
Well,
돌고
my coins have
돌아서
circulated from hand to
내
hand and landed in
동전들은
the hands of the
마땅히
one who
가야
truly
할
deserved
책에
them.
간 거지. 뭐
Which
너희는
clearly wasn't you
이등이긴
guys,
하지만.
given that your team's just a runner-up. You little...
거지. 마지막 보답이라
Let me tell you something as my final token of
알려줄까?
appreciation.
머지않아 곧
Storm clouds are
먹장
gathering,
구름이
and
몰려올
it'll be making landfall soon enough.
네? 그게
Huh?
무슨 소리예요?
What's that supposed to mean? Guys, you just had your high. It's the pride before the fall. You should know about that, Ishmael.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬.
Try to enjoy the party while you
모두의
can.
패가 어떻게
In no
쓰일지는
time, you'll find out what
두고 보면
everyone's been
알게
hiding in
될
their hands. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. Ishmael's the one person who's supposed to know this one? That's what I'm saying, Angela. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Sure.
Miss Virgilius.
That'd be fun. Sure, it's a banquet, but
정작 가주가 될 장본인은
Ji-chun, our
시춘이
hierarch
별자리 없고
girl, isn't even
분위기는
here.
묘하게 뒤숭숭하고
Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious.
이게 무슨 축제야?
This party sucks! Rojo whined loudly. Bless her heart. As she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. Bless her heart! Oh my god. I love that. Okay, Project Moon is not stopping with giving us little moments anymore, and I love that.
면목 없습니다.
I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. I love shrimp, same. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
저
Like, I'm imagining her keeping that shrimp in her mouth a lot like a cigar and, like, chomping on it like she's an angry Marine Admiral from One Piece. Know what I'm saying? I think that's really funny. Well, $6 shrimp special. I would love that. Well, I I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you. Tyon, yes,
어렸을
please!
때부터 이런저런
I've learned a
교육을
lot of
많이
things as a child.
받아왔거든요.
Blade dance being one of them.
건물하던가.
오, 진짜? 그러면
Huh,
보여줘.
for real? Let's see!
아니, 뭘 시키는
What the
건데요?
hell? We're here as
왜
guests,
남의
remember?
잔치집에 와서
Don't be a
물기짓을.
jerk.
저
Hey,
보.
Pao you. Who said that? Why did we skip midway through? Okay, guys, I'm about to give supremacy over to Twitch chat. And by that, I mean I'm disabling YouTube's TTS. For the record, y'all were gonna have that disabled soon anyway. Tested Bob Sinclair E.G.O, it's dangerous. Yeah, I'm imagining that's Bao Chai. But, because it's gonna run out of calls, it's just gonna run out of currency. But I don't want anyone spoiling this, and since I made it through a node, I'm taking a bite of my Chipotle burrito as a reward. Oh. Great, any guesses who appears? People have been telling me Hong Lu's gonna show up in this Canto at some point. I think there's a good shot at it. I think they're right. Momentary power vacuum. Ooh, okay. Frey doing like Rodion shrimping? True. It is Shui Bao Chai. Okay, here we go. It was Shui Bao Chai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야.
I'm really glad you're
이득이
safe.
된
And,
것도 축하해.
girl, I pray for your stomach. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm good at that. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. Aw, Bao Chai, do you want to tell us how you were the ones that sent that drunk man over to Hong Lu's place last night? Do we want to talk about that, Shui Bao Chai?
그런데
But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을
I know I'm
내게 하면
not
안
supposed to
된다는
tell you
거야.
this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but
하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
she's gonna tell him that during the pillow talk. Calm down, Frey. Sorry, I didn't know that the assassination was a part of foreplay. My bad. I guess him falling to the floor would be floor play. But I just couldn't keep quiet about this. Not with you.
어떤
Okay,
건데?
big sis Bao Chai.
괜찮으나?
What is it? It's,
그게
Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again.
보 어머님이랑
Bao
부모님의
you.
말씀처럼
Are you,
언젠가는
you know,
다시
like
대관원으로
Mother and
돌아와서
Shamu said,
정말
really
나랑
going to come
혼약을
back to Dagguan and
해줄 거야?
become engaged to me? Her eyes start away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. You know what? Wait, I got an idea. I need to distract chat so that I can reliably look away for a while without looking at messages and just give them something. Is assassination foreplay? Not for... Okay, here you go. There you go. Her eyes dart away as she hastily... Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. That there was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes,
모두가 그리
if that's what
바란다면
everyone wants. But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply. Aw. They even got the fireworks for accepting the arranged marriage. Come on. Alright, that's a little on the nose, but we'll take it.
이렇게 있으니까
To be
꼭
with you, it's
네가
almost like you're back here
대관원으로
for
영영
good.
돌아온 건 아름답다.
It's so pretty,
그치?
isn't it? Yes,
그렇네.
it is.
네가 내게 좋은
Remember-
향이 난다고 했을 때
Remember
말이야.
when you told
보.
me that I smelled fragrant, Bao Yu? Remember when you told me to put on deodorant, Bao Yu?
내 방에 돌아가서
You know,
그 말을
I couldn't
계속
stop
되뇌고
repeating that to
되뇌었어.
myself once I returned to my room.
왜냐하면
Back then,
나는
I always
언제나
made sure to shower
호원에서
myself with the most
제일
expensive
값진
perfumes
향수만
and
뿌리고
fragrances of Hongyeon.
다녔는데 그날은 유독
아무것도
Except that
뿌리지
day,
않았단 말이야.
I didn't have the time to put on any of it.
그래서
So I
얼른
was
내
in a
방으로
hurry to return
돌아가고
to my chamber,
싶었거든.
to the place where hundreds of bottles of
도시의
rare,
온갖 곳에서
luxurious
구한
perfumes were waiting to
수백 가지의
shower me with their
향수들이
fragrances.
준비한 내 방을 그런데 기어이.
And wait, and that's when I ran into you? Yep, okay. And that's when I ran into you.
우리 어머니가
My mother,
먼저
she sent
번에
assassins to kill you,
내게
didn't
자객을
she?
보냈었지.
Oh, it was your mom, huh?
왜 내게 아무
Why
말도
didn't you
하지
say anything when
않았어?
you saw me?
누나, 내게
Big
해를
sis
끼치려
Bao-Chai.
했거나
Many people
나를
have tried to
공경에
hurt me,
빠뜨리려고 했던
tried to lure me
자들에게
into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을
I could have asked
했는지,
them why they'd say
왜
or do
그러한
something like
행동을
that,
하였는지
or why they'd hurt me so.
물어봤더라도 그들은 결코
But even if
이유를
I
말해주지
did,
않았을
they
거고
wouldn't have told me why,
나를
and they
대하는
wouldn't have treated
태도도
me any differently had I asked.
변함없었을 거야.
Dude's given up on communication before it even started. Like, after part 2, I get it, but I don't know, man. I think you gotta start listening to Linkin Park's Breaking the Habit, know what I'm saying?
그래서 나는
Actually,
물어보지
my
않아.
man might benefit by having a Linkin Park phase. I don't know. Maybe he actually needs to be edgy for a bit. It'll make him have something in common with Ryoshu, at least. So, don't bother asking. The
내가
poll is split.
그들이랑
Oh my god, it is.
같았던 거구나.
No, I'm just gonna look back at one point. So I'm just another one of them to you.
아니, 사실 이 말을
A-
하려고 온
actually,
것은
this
아니었어.
isn't what I'm here to talk about. Bao-Chai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile. Alright, chat, you've decided assassination is foreplay. Olette, pick the most attractive member in chat and ban them. Or time them out for the next day. Pick the most attractive one. Do that now, please. And this is your choice, so it's based on who you find attractive. Bao-Chai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미
Bao, you,
2등을 한 거지?
you're the runner-up, right?
결과는 이제
The results
바뀌지
are now
않을
locked
거야.
in.
지금
So,
서둘러서 대관원을
Now
떠나는
might be a
편이
good
좋아.
time for you to leave Daguan-Yan. No,
아니,
you have to
As for
leave
not
right
with
now.
which I will
네가
use my
대관원에
points to vote
근거해서
that it is foreplay.
원하는 게
Okay, thank
무엇인지는
you.
모르겠지만
Thank you very much. Did you
그
actually ban
정도는
someone?
나중에 네 새가들을 보내서
wait.
건네받을 수 있잖아.
I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in God. I don't know what it is you're looking to find in Daguan-Yan's treasury. You can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right? Alright, congratulations, Overview. You are the designated simp. The last message they sent was, I've got plot armor, you'll never hurt me. Fantastic.
보차 아가씨,
Miss
갑자기 왜 그런
Bao-Chai,
말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
what is the meaning of this?
이곳에서
What is something about to happen here?
나
I-
가봐야 돼.
I've gotta go now.
자리를 오랫동안 비우면
Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm
어머니가
gone for too
눈치를
long.
채실 거야.
Ooh, alright, let's go.
대관원에서
There's a
영무가
conspiracy
일어나는
to commit
거구나.
treason against Daguan-Yan, isn't there? Bao-Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. Yep, we're done with games. The real war is about to start. This is the real third round. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도
I don't know all
자세한
the
건
details.
몰라. 어머니랑 다른
I just overheard Mother and the other elders
수근거리는
talking.
소리. 이곳에 계속
Bao,
있으면
if you stay here,
나까지
you'll
휘말리게
get
될
caught in the
거야.
crossfire.
너무나 많은 세력들이.
So many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도
But you've come to warn me
내게
anyway?
말해주러 온 거야?
네가
I won't lie.
대관원을 떠나야
Your departure from
한다는 건
Daguan-Yan
마음
is
아프지만
so painful.
너를
But the sheer thought that I could
영영
lose you
잃어버릴
forever
생각을
is like being stabbed through the
그
heart.
마음이 서울
Shui,
보차씨
Bao-Chai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but
결국
you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
벌어진다는
You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails.
누군가
Yeah, go for it.
결과에 반감이라도 가져서
Cut straight to the chase.
건가요?
Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarch evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저
Well, excuse my intrusion on the discussion, but imagine it's Ricardo again? Dude! It might be, and he might actually save our skins, though.
보차 아가씨도
I
이
believe that
이상은
this is much
말씀하기
as Miss
어려우실
Bouchai can
겁니다.
realistically divulge regarding this matter.
가문 내부의 일을
Leaking such
누설하는
family
것
intelligence is
자체가
already an
이미
act of treason
가문에
against her own
대한
house.
반역에 해당하니까요.
Outsiders may find this difficult to
대가문의
understand,
분들은
but
이미
given the
지금
gravity of
정도의
what she has already shared,
판단하기에
you must
따라서는
understand that she has
부디 양해해 주세요.
already told you more than she safely could. Alright, well then get more in there. In for a penny, in for a pound. You've already screwed yourself. Just make it worse and get yourself into a better position.
가환. 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것
I
같은데.
don't see him here.
그리고 가치우.
That Q
그자도
guy's not
없어.
here either.
이거
Fellas,
진짜
I'm getting a
불길한
real
예감이
bad
드는데.
feeling about this. I love Gregor's regular updates on how good's go. Every time Gregor talks about how good something is going, it has the same energy as someone saying, "He's right behind me, isn't he?"
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces,
단순히 대관원에 소속된
one could come to
사람이
suspect that you're referring to the
외부
presence of forces
집단까지도
foreign to
지칭할 수
Dagwanyan as well.
있겠군요.
Like the thumb? Or the pinky? Faust asked in a low voice. Guys, if the pinky comes in here, dead set, I'm gonna put all my resources as much as I can into making a finger series. Like, if we get info on the pinky, that's it. That's it. I'm just starting it. I don't wanna. Sorry, I'm actually really hungry. Hey, let's go. Ring-a-ding-ding. Bell time! There it is! Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
That's...
그래.
Yes.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수
This is
있는
now
정도를
beyond what
넘었다.
Dagwanyan alone can handle. When did he... Big Brother Chu! Baochai looked at us, then at Shu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward. I really have to leave now, Bao Yu. I shouldn't be here anymore.
저도
Then
보차
I
아가씨를
must
따라
excuse
이만
myself as well
실례하겠습니다.
alongside Miss Baochai.
꼭 몸 조심해.
Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게
Did she?
대관원을 속히
Does his voice
떠나라
sound deeper than
이르던가.
before? Did she advise you to leave Dagwanyan with haste? He did not look away from Honglu, even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. Yeah, it feels like it's deeper and like quieter, like it's hushed tones. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Joshu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. No, he sounds just as dark chocolate. Alright.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Do you know something, brother?
주군.
My lord. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Joshu raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐.
You must already be
기류가
aware that
심상치
this
않다는
banquet
것은
is
이미
but a
알터.
distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는
Her
거짓이
advice is
아니었다.
sound. It is also true that
목숨을
now is the only
건사코자
time you could
한다면
escape this place ere the storm
유일한
arrives, should you wish to save your
지금뿐이라는 것
lives.
또한
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해
But I
온
doubt
것은
you've come
아닌 것
here
같고.
just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에
Once a family
앉으면
hierarch properly
언제 그
ascends to
자리의
the
주인이
throne,
바뀔지 또한
it becomes a hopeless
기약할 수
endeavor to
없는
measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는
One must
기나긴
remember that the
기다림이
prospect of a long
있는
wait for the next
또한
evaluation,
질척거리는
the
법.
end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. So there's a vacuum of power is what she's saying.
자연히 먼
Is it
과거부터
not the most
고여있던
predictable thing that these
질척한 손이
rotten,
뻗는
grasping
방향,
hands are loath to lay down their
결과에 대한
arms and accept the
승복이
results
아닌
with grace?
결과를 그
Would those
손으로
hands not deem
쥐고
it much more
바꾸는 쪽을
favorable to
향하지
seize and change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는.
Yeah,
그러니까
we all use...
가주대전 결과가
Wait, no, that's such a
불만족스러워서
good line.
이걸 뒤집고
Yeah,
싶어하는
we all know you
사람들이
read the
밖에
thesaurus.
한가득이라는
So
거잖아.
basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarchy war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force. I didn't expect that she would just cut right to the core of it, but I'm so proud of her. I think she's getting better in a weird way. I think she's getting tired, and it's good. The good tired.
근데 이미 가주는
But our one and only
미시춘으로
Shi Chun's already been
결정났다고.
chosen as the family hierarch. Like, it's final.
뭐 가주라는 자리는
What happened to the family
절대적이라며.
hierarchy being the seat of absolute power here?
체제를 뒤엎질
What kind of
못하는
treason
게
can they
무슨
even hope to commit
반역이야?
if they aren't even willing to flip this old entire system upside down? Crumbling facade? Yeah, no, you're right.
순위가 공표된 것이지.
The only things that have been
아직
determined
가주로
are the
임명된
rankings of the
것은
candidates,
아니기에.
strictly speaking. We're still waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your word games, lady.
짐승 냄새가
So that's why I
흩어졌다
couldn't
했더니.
smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군.
I see.
이해했다.
I understand now. I feel you're feeling deeply.
어찌?
이만큼 많은
어디?
인원 있는 공간에도
I don't even see a
지금은
trace of
보이지
them,
않는
even in a place as crowded as this. Yeah, I guess the Hay Show might not be there for the party.
흑수.
The Hay Show are gone.
마주칠 때마다
Even the ones that
그림자처럼
have been following you like
당신 뒤에
shadows.
이곳은
The
불이는
measure of
흡수의
might in
개수가
Hongyan lies in the number of
곧
Hay
힘의
Show
작동.
pack branches one wields.
가주라 한다면
The family
최소
hierarch
세 무리
maintains control over at
이상의
least
술을
3
부리나.
of those branches.
허나 가주가
But who holds their
공석이라면
leash when the throne of the
그들이
hierarch is
누구에게
vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아.
So, like I
가주는
said,
시추-
she tunes.
생각의 전환이 다소
The
느리구나.
gears of your mind are ponderous,
아직
slow
절차 중에
things to
있다
turn,
말했을
aren't they?
텐데.
Oh, wait, no. The gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway?
어?
Huh?
그럼 지금
But, wait,
가주는
then who's the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의
In the
찰나.
brief window that the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension,
아무도 가주가
Hongyan
아니라는
has no
것인가?
lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Xia Yanchun said as she announced the result of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는
The victor will
이후에
first ascend to the
사람사에서
Tyon Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders.
지상으로
Then,
올라와
upon returning to the
대관원
surface,
1층에
they will march to the
입성함으로써
first floor of Daguanyan and
비로소
assume the
홍원의
seat of the
가주가
family hierarch of Hongyan. Okay, so they gotta go to the Tyon Temple, go to the elders, and then once that's done, they get it. Okay.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는
Then, what of these?
지금 뭘 하고
Then, what
있지?
of these masterless Heisho? What are they doing now?
아무것 그것이
Nothing.
지금 벌어지고 있는
And that is
이 모든
precisely what the
원인의
present
처음이자
predicament
끝이지.
revolves around.
사방 천지를
Look around you.
둘러보시게.
Do you see how the shadows have
운명이
descended on every
잔뜩
corner of
들이오지
this
않았나?
palace? They're the
주인
beasts
없는
that have melded
짐승들이
into the
모습을
dark for their
감추고
hushed
휴식하기에
respites.
절묘한
한시적인 중립
So
상태.
all Heisho branches are currently
말인가?
neutral.
뭐야 그럼
Wait, then
지금이
does that mean Daguanyan
대관원
comes
컴퓨터를
completely?
유일한 기회다,
Does that mean
이거야?
Daguanyan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens?
당초
No.
다른 인물이 가주가
This would not have come to pass had a
이런 일이
different
벌어지지도
individual been made to
않았겠지.
ascend.
가시춘
Shaji
그
Chun, that girl has
지지 기반이 너무도
no substantial foundation, a
그나마 있던
base to
세가
call her
또한
own.
심사와 함께
What clan she did have prior to the evaluation
사라져버렸으니
scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust.
흑수만 없다면
It is entirely reasonable to
충분히
assume
영모로
that,
자리를
as long as the
빼앗을 수
hierarch to
있다고
be
생각할
is
수
yet to gain
있겠지.
control of Heisho Pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. Oh no! We're gonna have to save her, aren't we? Wait, does this mean that instead of Hong Lu not being allowed to die, it's Ji Chun? My lord. The Whisper office has arrived as well. New office? In the 11th hour? Okay. I see.
알았다.
Things were way more dire than I thought. But what Xiaoxu's doing here chatting us up? What's Xiaoxu doing here chatting us up now of all times?
들어라. 지금
Pay
이곳에
attention.
들어오는 자들과
There are those
이를
who seek to
막으려는
enter
자들이
here,
있다.
and those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제2무리
Whoa! No way! We're actually getting R-Corp! What the hell? Wait, so R-Corp and the Heisho packs might be related there. Wait, hold on. Oh. Wait, could we be fighting R-Corp bitches? It's gonna be great. The ID was foreshadowing. No, you're so right. You're so right. That looks like a mouse? You're not wrong, actually. In fact, one of them doesn't quite look like a reindeer either. I guess you could say that, but it's not like reindeer horns, it's like goats. Reindeer, goats, and rats? Oh well. R-Corp's second pack.
X사의 원정 최고의 기사다.
We get X-Corp lore? The Expedition Order of Excavators? Oh shit, these are some serious mercenaries. X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators,
엄지의
the
언더보스와
Thumb's
카포,
Underboss, the accompanying
솔다토,
Capo,
그리고
his soldatos,
산하의
and their various
조직들.
subsidiaries. Wait, this is Fei Lang. So the actual underboss is here.
더하여
Then
가시가문을
the-
지켜오던 가람들.
Then there are the Xiaolan guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Xia family.
K사의 특수
K-Corp's
적출지.
Special Excision Unit. No way!
N사의 신구인회.
N-Corp's new League of Nine Literateurs. Wait! Are we actually gonna get to meet more of the Literateurs? Wait! No way! There's gotta be someone I'm forgetting right now of these three. Holy shit. Wait, this is the real Battle Royale, y'all! We thought the last one was huge. This is gonna be huge! Wait, is that Ahab in the center? Oh my god, wait, Ahab's here! Ahab's here! Holy... Wait, and Nelly? People said I was wrong saying that Nelly joined N-Corp. No. Who is that? Who the hell else would that be? Sleepy Smacks. And that could be a Seiya right there, but I doubt it. Doesn't quite look like him.
이외의 다른 해결사들과
And numerous
세가들.
other fixers and clans. Okay, so jobbers. Thank you very much. Nelly confirmed!
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
And those are just the ones that I've been informed of.
아직 대부분은
Most of them are
대관원의
waiting,
벽을 넘지
biding their
않고
time
시기를
outside the
보거나
walls of Dagguan-Yan,
도착을
or assumed
목전에
to
두고
arrive.
있지만 이미 엄지의 세력은
But
대관원의
the Thumb's
입구에서부터
forces are already
내
engaged in
사병들과
melee with
격돌
my army.
중이다.
Please give me more Thumb Lore! I need Thumb Lore! I yearn for the Thumb!
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은
Some factions of the
마그네는
Wang
쪽에
family have
동조해
joined
주었지만
the defenders, but it is
그조차
uncertain
언제까지
how much
버틸 수
longer they can hold
있을지는
out.
가늠이
I
불가능하다.
am already so jazzed. I'm already so ready for this. I'm turned up, dog. I'm turned up. I'm taking another bite of burrito for this. I need to be fueled. I need to be fueled like
X사
mad.
또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는
It's an all-out war. Oh my god. Oh my god, if we actually get to see Ahab here? Like, I know Ishmael's character arc was her, like, being willing to let Ahab go. But if she finds out that she joined N-Corp, that is going to really revitalize her. That's great! And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R-Corp, K-Corp, and X-Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war.
뭐?
What?
지금 발언
Is that
신뢰할 수 있는
reliable
정보입니다.
intel?
그들이
Oh,
왜
this is Otis's way of saying, are you dead ass? Why would they...
이곳에는
Many here
가수가
believe
곧
that the
홍원의
title of the family
주인이라 여기는
hierarchy is
자들이
simply a
많지.
different name for the Lord of Hongyon.
그리고 이 생각은
It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongyon's
홍원
walls share.
밖의 세력
그러니까 그 말은
In other words,
대관원의 사람들뿐만
this
아니라
isn't just about
다른
Dagguan-Yan.
군지나 외부
There are
세력들도
forces from other nests and
가수
districts
대전에
seeking to
주목하고
sponsor a
있다가
different
발을
prospective
걸쳤다는
hierarch,
거군요.
to expand their sphere of influence here. Yo guys, we're actually war profiteering in this one. Let's go.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigarette slips through Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. It's another War of the Wings. Or what was it called? Not Wing War. We've had a name for those. Not specifically the Smoke War, but like, is it just called a War of the Wings? Right? I mean, yeah, Smoke War 2 could be what we're doing. No, I'm not saying Smoke War. I'm saying like there's another name for a Wing War. A Patent War? It might be Patent War actually. But very similar. I think we'll go with Wing War. 8, 9? I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는
As fortune would have it,
엄지밖에 없네 말.
only the thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌회.
But Lei Heng, I keep messing up his name, I'm sorry.
카포가 문제다.
But Lei Heng, the
동부
capo of the
중
thumb,
하나입니다.
poses the greatest threat.
무력만큼은
He is one of the 10
인정하지
blades of the
않을
East,
자가
and
없지.
his might is formidable to any foe. Oh, Ryoshi was not fond of that.
그자는 예정대로 내가
I shall meet
만난다.
him in battle, as planned.
입구에서 필두로
He
소란을
must be the
벌이고
one
있는
leading the
것도
charge against the
그자겠지.
gates.
그 말이 사실이라면
If what you say here is true,
이건 단순한 반역으로
then
끝낼
this is no
규모가
mere
아니다.
treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은
Which
어디니?
family spearheads this treachery?
어떤
How many
날개가
wings are
등에
backing them?
붙었지?
지금 시점에서는
Nothing
확언할
is
수
certain at
없다.
present. The tangle of
소속과
allegiances and
가문의
bloodlines is a
얽힘은
knot that cannot be
사태가
undone
끝난
until the dust
다음에야
is settled.
판가름이
So we don't know
나겠지.
for sure if Jashu is also someone that's leading this. Like, I know that he wants a brighter future for Dongyeon, but we don't know the means he's gonna take to get to it, right? He very well could have hired more than just the Whisper office and be like a double agent, but at least for now, he's very amicable to us. So I'm fine. Don't doubt him. I think he might be playing 5D chess. I don't know. Ryoshi's uncomfortable and that's not a pretty sight? Yeah. June 985 approaches. Yeah, this isn't June 985 level yet, but it is approaching. You're right.
지금의 홍원은
It will only take a
휴시가
single
날아들기
whistling
직전이다.
arrow for chaos to engulf
각
Hongyeon.
세력이 팽팽하게
I keep
당기고
pronouncing
있는
it wrong.
활
I'm sorry for
시위를
that.
누군가
The
놓는
forces that
순간
have gathered here will have drawn their bows. And
걷잡을
the
수
moment
없는
one of them
전쟁이
lets
되는
loose,
것은
it will only be a
불보듯
matter of
뻔하지.
time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의
And when
빈틈이
it
더
does, the
벌어지면
crack that was formed in the walls of
각종
Hongyeon will
황과
widen.
그 제조법을
Vultures
누리는
of the city
승냥이들
will
또한
smell the rot and tear
필연적으로
into the wound to
넘어올 터.
pilfer the boluses in their recipes.
웃는 얼굴들,
The smiling
희귀들,
faces, the
야차.
corpse core, the yakshas. Smiling faces are still alive? Good for them.
무엇보다
I must also emphasize that the
약치가
ring
이걸
will never let such an
놓칠 리 없다.
opportunity slip. Ooh, we're getting fingered tonight, y'all. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이
This conflict will
조각조각
utterly
나겠구려.
lay. This conflict will utterly lay
단순히
waste to the lives of the
후보자들의
common folk
싸움터로
in Hongyeon.
지나기엔 너무
Fire is
커졌어.
already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다.
This is why the fissure must be mended ere
가주가
it
공석인
spreads.
채 결판이
Should the
나지
throne of the
않는다면
hierarch remain vacant,
종국엔
should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to a war. No,
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고
no
있어.
way. I don't believe this.
적어도
The consequences will be about as
비슷한
far-reaching,
규모까지 번질
at the very
가능성은
least.
없다.
Such is
이게
the weight
홍원의
of
가주가
Hongyeon's family
가지는
hierarch.
무게다. 누가 위에 앉는지에
Holds
따라
such power to save
수많은
countless
목숨을
lives as it
살릴
does to
수도
take them.
공연히 죽일
So, does
수도
this
있지.
mean Jamu has a plan to account for that? X-Corp has materials, R-Corp has replication, K-Corp has regeneration. All three of those, maybe minus X-Corp, but two of those have the means to extend one's livelihood and technology that is similar to that of H-Corp. It's not out of the question that she thought of that. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war. Thank you for following. But even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼
Then,
저희에게
brother,
형님이 기대하고
what is
계시는
it that
건
you expect us to do?
무엇인가요?
나는 너희가 이 판국을
I
돌파할
am of the
묘수라고
belief that
믿고
all
있다.
of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation. He wants to ally with us?
묘수?
Hey yo, thanks for following Yusul. And call me Mocha. Much appreciations. Oh hey Polly, welcome. I saw you on Twitter. I hope you're having a good time. The key?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Hurry her ascension to the throne.
가시춘은
Xiaoji
지금
Chun should
선인들이
still be
있는
at the Tyon
저당사에서
temple where the
가주
Jean
승계
Ren
의식을 준비
resides, preparing for the
중이겠지.
ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는 자들은
Given that the Jean Ren
바깥의
must be
상황을
utterly
전혀
oblivious to
모를
the
테니
circumstances outside their chamber,
가주로
there's
임명하는
no way of
데까지의
knowing the
시간이
time it might
어느
take for them
정도
to officially
걸릴지는
name
알 수
her the next
없다.
hierarch.
급할 필요도 없겠죠.
And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is
그곳을
permitted
출입할
only to
전령조차
the family
만들지
hierarch.
않았으니.
There's no one to relay this message to them.
하지만
But there is
가주를
another.
제외하고 그곳에 드나들 수
There is
있는
another who is permitted to enter the temple. Honglu himself!
가보.
Jie Baoyu.
가주가 비로소
When
제자리를
the hierarch takes
되찾아
the throne
흑수를 부릴 수
and
있게
seizes the
된다면
leash of her rightful Heisho packs,
대관원을
she
침범하려는
should have more than
자들을
enough might to
능히
ward
쳐낼 수 있을
Dogwon-yeon against
것이다.
the invaders.
가주의 자리가
And when
공석이
the
아니라는
invading
것을 안
forces
자들은
realize that the family
세를
hierarch
물릴
has
것이며
returned, they will retreat.
전쟁의
The spark
신호탄은
of war should
쏘아지지
shrink
못한
enough to
채
be snuffed out with a stomp.
밟아꺼지를
죽은
My
용서하세요.
lord, I must
저는 아직도
beg your
의심을
forgiveness,
거두지
for there is still
못하겠으니.
doubt in my heart.
어찌 처자가
How can
묘수가 될
he
수 있다는
be the key?
말입니까?
Also, I just want to say, is this like pleather? Is this like leather? Like this material? This feels like it's either something futuristic or like a form of leather that E.G.O is wearing. I don't know, I kind of want it.
본래 주군께서는
My lord, I know
도박
you're not
따위를
one...
즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데
My lord, I know you're not to be one
Hey,
to
Frey,
engage
guess
in
what?
such gambles. What is it? What?
공이 기회를 낭비하니
It is better to gamble than to allow this
그것이
opportunity to
차라리
slip away in
나을 터.
vain. His eyes actually softened here. He looks very determined and gentle.
거듭 실례되지만
Yet I must beg your forgiveness
주군께서
once
지금
again,
여기에
for I
계시는
insist
것은
that your mere
시간 낭비예요.
presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가
You
아니면
mustn't tarry downstream.
물줄기를
We must
막을 수
rise to
있는
the
곳으로
fountainhead and cut off
가셔서
the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and shocked Chu anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
You needn't consider this a waste.
내게는 충분히
For it
가치
is a
있는
worthy
일이다.
task in my eyes.
만약
If you give
가주대전에서
if guess what
제가
leads to
처음 그린
spoilers, I'm banning
그림대로
you.
하시기만 했다면
I'm just gonna give you that warning now. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war,
어쩌면
we would
저희는
have already
다른
arrived at
방법으로
Tyon Temple via
지금 철암사에
alternative methods.
강도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
So she had a more bloody path in mind, huh? It's armor plating? Good.
다른 방법이요?
Alternative methods?
자공이야.
Zigong, that would not have resolved anything.
그리했다면 해결된
It would
것
have only
하나
caused
없이
further
더 많은
loss,
것을
no more.
잃었을 것이. 그리고
I wish to
명백히
make one
밝혀두고
thing
싶고
clear.
이것은 제안이며
That this is
명이
but an
아닌
offer,
침이다.
a plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는
For
일은
one mustn't
행하지
do
않는
what
것이 옳을
does not
것이니.
move their heart.
하지만 가보,
However, Chiabaoyu,
너는 모르겠지만
you may not
나는
have realized this, but
가주 대전에서
I have
너를
already
두고서
gambled
도박을
once with you
행한
as my
바가
hand
있다.
during the family hierarch war. As my hand?
너의 인을 이끌어내고자
I sought to
하였으며
draw your true
눈앞에
humanity forward,
내보이려 했지.
to have you wear it on the outside.
그리고
And the reply you
기어이
gave to me then,
떠다니는 구름을 걷고
the
내놓은
one that
덤은
emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was
낭비케
proof enough
하지
that it was
않았다.
certainly no waste of my time. I mean, yeah, we kinda got that. Like, I get that you really wanted to get an answer, but also, the man smiles. Yeah, look at that smile coming out. That is a smile that is here to protect everyone else's, and you never want to let him down, right? The smiling faces may come, but we already have enough smiling face. Thank you, Shashu.
형님은 어째서
Why do you
홍원의
seek to
치세에
involve yourself
개입하려고
in
하는
the
건가요?
politics of Hongyan, brother?
형님께서는
Neither Hongyan nor
홍원과 대관원에
Dagwonyan bind you
어떤
any
구속이나
longer.
명분도 없는
Not by
처지신데
cause or force. This is very interesting because it almost sounds like that after he was betrayed by the Kong family, Jiachu just decided, you know what, I'm pissed at this. I hate this. I hate what I had to go through. And yeah, I hate you. So rather than making you feel what I felt, I want to make sure no one else has to feel this again. No wonder the man's already has an efflorescent ego. Jesus Christ. This is a realized man. Good for him.
내가 직접
It was a
공멸의
long
날의
understanding
진실을
for me to uncover the
알아내기까지는
truth of the ruin that came to
적지
the
않은
Kong
시간이
family.
걸렸다. 처음에
He's Philip if Philip was
네
goaded?
마음을
Yeah.
지배하는
Reverse Lowland?
분노에
Yes, actually. At first, my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야
Dagwonyan
마땅하다
had to be
이겼고
uprooted from the ground. For that,
이를
every single
위해서는
person of power or influence in
대관원의
Dagwonyan
실세를
had to be
잡고 있는
killed,
모든
their
이들의
throats
목을
slit in
쳐버려야겠다.
vengeance.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가
Or so I
분명히
thought.
있었지.
Once. He has become better than the Black... He's already become better than Philip and the Black Silence in that alone. I just joined, and are you at like the end? No, the very beginning, Fart Nugget.
하지만 나는
But I learned
배워야
from a
마땅한
worthy
자를
teacher.
만나 그제서야
That is when
나의 분노에
I
내
realized
몸만이
this wrath
부들어가고
was burning
있었음을
my body to
깨달았다.
ash. Dude! Are you... The Philip analogy is mad, dude!
그 화는
Then,
지금은 온전히
did your fiery
꺼지셨나요?
wrath extinguish?
만일
I
내가
truly attained
진실로 모든
enlightenment,
깨달음과 이치를
found all there
얻었다면
was to understand of the nature of this
가보.
world, Xiaobaoyu,
가주가 될 모든 패를
then I
내게
would not have
넘기진
given you the
않았겠지.
power to elect the hierarch.
나는 아직도
I am
답을
still
찾기 위해
but a
배우는
student,
중이다.
a seeker of the answer.
단지
Very true, Angela.
구제할
Yes.
방법을 품고
I do not
있음에도
wish to let chaos
이곳의
devour this
혼란을
land when I have the
방치하고
means to
내버려
save
두고
it.
싶지 않다. 이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again, I ask you. Say the line, John China!
네가 가시춘에게
When you
동전들을
decided to
넘기기로
relinquish the coins to
결심하였을 때
Jia Jichun,
어떠한 마음이
what was
너를
it that moved your
결심케
heart?
단순히
Certainly, your heart to
원하였으니
change enough
내어준다는
then not
마음은
to simply
아니게
hand over
되었을
them for the
테지.
simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already. You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한
the children of
대관원의
Tyon
형제
have no such
자매들은
things as
생일이란
birthdays,
게 없어요.
save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그
When a
탄생을
child is
축하해주는
born,
것이
they
아니라
aren't celebrated,
몇 년간은
They're hidden,
숨기기에 급급했으니까요.
concealed for years in the dark, so
다른
that the
경쟁자들의
competition
눈총을
wouldn't take
끌지
notice of a new
않도록.
arrival.
시춘 역시
Ji-chun was one of those children
생일잔치라는
who had
것을
never
한 번도
experienced
해보지
a birthday
못했죠.
before. She didn't even know what it
그것이
meant.
무엇인지도 그래서
Is
어렸을
this still the
때는
second node? Yes.
할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는
So,
잔치를
when we were
베풀어
young,
주실 때마다
Whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth.
그날을
Oh.
저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
I dedicated that day to Ji-chun.
1년에 한 번
Because it's
이유
nice to
없이
have your
존재만으로
existence
축하받을
celebrated
수
once
있는
every
날이
year,
있다는
for
건
no other reason than the fact that you
즐거운
exist.
일이니까요.
Honglu, look at her face! Have you seen so much joy by someone in the city at a simple pleasure?
하지만 언젠가부터
But when I
제가 방
stopped leaving
밖으로
my
걸음을
room,
거의 하지 않게
Ji-chun and I
되고
grew distant. Secret
시춘이와도
birthday parties
멀어지고
we shared also came to an end.
저희 너무 어릴 적 일이라
She
시춘이는 아마
probably
기억이
doesn't
안
remember of it.
나겠지만
She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고
But if I
한다면
could give this to her, to make up for all those lost years,
시춘이가
And I thought,
그때처럼 기뻐해 주진
maybe she
않을까
would be happy again,
그런
just
생각을
as she was
했네요.
then. Honglu, come on, man. I'm already tearing up. Fuck. All the worms she could eat. Fuck you, OLED. That's funny.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고
Now that I'm looking at
있으니까
these piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것
it feels like
같아.
I'm looking at all the rooms of
어렸을
Tyon.
땐
I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을
Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyan? Did Ji-chun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does
형님,
that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
It was not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게
It was to see
마음이
the way your
움직이면
heart
되는
stirs.
것이다.
And that was proof enough. It's not the answer, it's how you answer it. Thank you, Confucius.
나는 철암사에 들
I
수
had never met
없었기에
these Jean Ren, the
선인이라는 자들을
self-proclaimed
직접 본
enlightened
적은
ones
없으나
before, as I was not
그들에
permitted
대해 알고
entry into the
있다.
Taikan Temple. But I know of their existence.
홍원
And what I have come to learn in my
나아가 이 도시를
observation of Hongyan,
지켜보면서
and then the city itself,
가주 승계
gave me
의식이
certain
어떤
ideas of
과정을
what form the
거치는지
hierarch ascension ritual might
어렴풋이
take.
너 또한 관망하지
Had you
않았다면
not surrendered yourself,
직접 보고 들은
you could have
것으로
deduced what the
짐작할 수
ritual
있었을 터.
entails. No. Oh, is she gonna get anomna-wormed? I do not like this. I feel like someone's getting anomna-wormed. I do not think she's safe. At all.
시춘에게
Are you
불운한 일이
saying that
벌어질 수도 있다는
something
말씀인가요?
bad may happen to Ji-chun? I swear, if Honglu selecting her accidentally leads to her dying, that's gonna be so painful.
이는 섣부른 예상일 수
Oh,
있다.
guys, okay, let me explain this. The Anomna worm.
관점에
It's something
따라
that so far has only been mentioned
누군가에게는
in
아무 문제 없는
Mao Otis's uptie story.
깨끗한 가주의
It
승계로
is
여겨질 수도
a
있으니
worm that someone can be turned into. In the city, there's a way to turn someone into a worm. I'm not making this up. And that worm, by the heads, humanity doctrine is still considered human. But if you eat the worm, you get their knowledge. You get their memories. So turning someone into a worm and eating them gives you their knowledge on everything they have. So she might be turned into a worm, y'all. She might get wormed on. And if Sha Mu has a plan in mind, I wouldn't put it past her. This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new hierarch.
하지만 나는
Sounds like a stupid way to steal someone's
네가
knowledge.
직접
Imagine you have to
그들을
kill
못
someone,
보게
make
바란다.
them helpless, and then get all of the information they have. You're also removing a potential barrier to entry, a potential opponent. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails.
내게 걸었던 도박은
My
단지
wager in
그
this
뜻을
gamble was
네가
that you
이룰 수
indeed had the
있는지
potential to achieve that purpose.
언젠가 보였던 희미한
That the
온기를
faint warmth in your heart
여직
I had
갖고
once
있을
seen
것이라는 쪽에
still
걸었던
gently
것뿐이니
burned.
제가
You
형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면
want
하시는
me to
걸까요?
achieve your purpose, brother?
아니
No. Your own
그것은 내
purpose would
뜻이
not be the
아닐
same as my
것이다.
own. Such a pursuit would be
그리
devoid of
되어서는
meaning.
어찌할 것인지는
The decision is
네
yours.
선택 결정을 내려라.
So, decide. Oh boy. Oh god. See, I still made a hard call that Ji-chun was gonna die, right? Right? Thank you. While you do that, I'm gonna have more burrito. No, because I don't know if your memories are valuable. I'm gonna be honest. You did this, you do, Ji-chan. Listen, that's what Gooey said on Twitter, and I'm gonna carry that mantle. Sorry, one more bite. I need to be fueled up for tonight. Look. If I'm wrong, look, here's my bet. 70% chance Ji-chun dies. 30% chance she either lives as a worm or joins N-Corp. If it's anything else, I'll take the slings and arrows. I'll take the public ridicule. I'll take it all. That's the game. That's the game of trying to clock Project Moon. Is it good shrimp? God, it's such a good burrito. Like, people dunk on Chipotle because it's overpriced, and yeah, it is. But dude, I needed that. I needed that. Can we poll this? Yeah, well, no, because then that might lead to spoilers. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Sorry, if it weren't very clear, and we already did that. We already did that last time, and I think people said she was gonna die. Anyway, water. If Ji-chun lives, we kill the horse? That's evil. Okay. You know what? I'll put that to a poll. I'll put that to a poll. Sure. I'm also gonna exit out of this real quick. Solely so I can put this to full screen.
이건 결정사안이지.
Hold on. I'm not gonna see the next node. I'm just gonna change this to full screen because it's been bugging me for a bit. Then we'll keep going. Window.
동지의 야경은 언제 봐도
Settings, graphics, full screen.
저 많은 빛들 중에
Cool.
내 것이 없다는 게 문제지만.
Cool. Drive. Go. Let's kill the horse, Finn. I'm tired. Wait, justice of others. That's what you're saying. Interesting. So we kill the horse if Ji-chun lives? Y'all really running with that? Okay, if I kill the horse, I think I got some punishment. I genuinely forget what it is. Whatever. Jiachu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서
Our only remaining
황금가지를 얻어낼 수
task is
있다.
to retrieve the golden bow that we
이건
are owed.
결정사안이지.
That much is a given.
회수만 마치면
Alright,
우리의 임무는 끝나며
71%
LCA의 연락을
goddamn.
기다리는 것 외에는
Retrieve it and
우리가
our
할
mission
일을
is
모두
done.
마친 셈이지.
We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이
None of you know, let
섣불리
alone
저 물살에 몸을
understand
담그는
what a
건
war of the wings is
경솔하기
like.
짝이 없는
To rush
처사다.
out into these unknown
괜한
waters
생각
is
말도.
nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의
Alas, if
전쟁을
our
막고
meager strength may
무고한
be
이들의
sufficient
목숨을
enough to
살릴
prevent
수
this war and
있다면
save the lives of many innocents,
우리는
then
저자의 말을 따르고
I wish to
싶네.
do as that man hath said. Reasonable Don Quixote is best Don Quixote. No,
처음부터
it is in
얽히지도
our
않은
best
것이
interest that we
상책이다.
do not get involved.
돈키호테,
Don Quixote, I will
이제는
speak to you
사리분별을
plainly,
하고 있다고
as I
믿고
trust that you have
말하건대
regained some sense as to how
전쟁과
this world
소동은
works.
다르다.
War
그
is not just
정의감이
another incident or
소동에서
quest to be
빛을 발할지는
resolved.
몰라도
Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서
war
그러한 동기가
will crush and
짓밟히는 건
grind it into the
숨을
dirt
쉬는 것보다
indiscriminately as it
쉬우니까.
does any life cut under its boot heels. Okay, it's official. Otis is now the character I am the most interested in. Not my favorite. I'm not gonna say favorite sinner. But she's now the character I'm the most interested in seeing more of and actually studying in my spare time. Dawn being reasonable for once, she's grown since Canto VII.
오티스 나리
Lady Otis,
본인도
I have also
신물나는
lived through my
전쟁을
share of
겪었네.
wars. Even
그럼에도
still, Joshua's path
가치군의
is
뜻이
that of
정의롭게
justice.
돕겠다는
Thus,
것이지.
he shall have my support.
아직도
How are you still so...
정의의 편에서
To
싸우는
fight for the
것이
pursuit of justice
어째서
deserveth not
무시당에
thy scorn nor
마땅한 일인가?
ridicule.
이건 단순히
Tis
때릴
no
부는 것이
short-sighted
아닐세.
tantrum. Tis but mine adherence
인간해야만 하는
to
일을
and pursuit of a
말하는
certain
것이지.
responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨,
Otis,
나도 적지
I've
않은
also
경험을
had my
했으니
share of the
한마디
war,
덧붙이고
so
싶은데.
hopefully you'll let me put my 2 wands in. Wait, this could be the most impactful Gregor's been in a while. Let's see. But no, good shit, Don. That is actually Don Quixote making one of the best arguments to get involved yet.
전투와
Battles and
전쟁도
wars
달라.
aren't the same thing either. You can't see the
전쟁의
crashing
흐름에선
waves of
보이지
intense
않는 게
emotions in battles when looking at it as a great
전투
flow of
현장
war.
안에 그 열기가 모여서
But all that
결국
built
흐름이
up
되는
heat
거야.
is what becomes a flow, not the other way
결단코
around.
반대는 없어.
It never is. All that built up heat is what becomes a flow. So, all of the sentiment of things being so poor and not trying to solve them, just letting things go and come this way, like a seminal tragedy, is how it gets worse, I think is what he's saying. Oh, that's a really good dichotomy. The flow, yeah.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면
Jashu wished to convey to us
이제
that the
터지기
levees are
시작하는
beginning to
뚝방의
crack,
틈을
that the fractures
재빨리
must be
막자는
filled
것일
forthwith
테요.
before they rupture.
그대들 둘의
While the
뜻은
words you speak may
상반되나
contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자
the
하는
intent
목적은
that pushed
같지
the both of you to
아니한가.
speak is shared. The war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is. We're actually
그래.
getting into like a Marineford style war, aren't
말
we?
잘해주네,
Wow, okay. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Yi-sang.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에
Otis's
뛰어드는
assessment would have been
것은
correct had the
우리에게
discussion
실리가
considering our
없을 테니
participation been about a
오티스의
war
말이
that
맞을
has already
것이다.
progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 진압할
However,
수 있다면
accepting
이
Jashu's
작전을
suggestion and
회피하는
preventing the
것보다
war from
커다란
expanding
이득을
beyond
얻을 수
localized
있다.
skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래.
Yeah,
어쩌면
this
홍원에서
could also give them the
이
opportunity to
모든
destroy and
부조리한
uproot all
것들이
the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities of Hongyan. Oh, she is ready to go ham on this. Good on you, Rocha. Always a failure, never a quitter.
뭐 홍루도 그걸
Well,
원하는지는
I don't know if
모르겠지만
that's what Honglu wants, though.
하지만
But even if
저분들이
Jashu and his
강하다고
people
해도
are strong,
너무
there's just
적이
too
많아요.
many of them. Do we really have a
정말
chance
저
against
작전에
all of them?
뛰어들면
엄밀히 말하면
If I'm being honest,
아직 우린
we
알 수
simply
없는
can't
거겠죠.
know. We don't have the
차분히
time to
분석할
meticulously
시간도 없는
analyze
거고요.
every facet of this situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Manager of ours,
우리의
if
관리자.
I may. Yi-song carefully began as the Sinner's opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
As you must have observed, the Sinners failed to find a common ground.
그러나 나의
However,
작은 식견으론
Though narrow my vision may be,
누구도
it
단순히
appears to me that
감정에
there is not a single
치우쳐
sinner whose
의견을
insight is born
밀어붙이지는
solely
않고
from their
있다고
emotions.
생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가
There is sound
있으니
reason behind every
옳고
suggestion that
그름을
this
따질 수
heretofore has
없어.
been presented.
그대도
Thus,
쉽사리 결정하기
it
어려울
is
터.
difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yi-song paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued,
단테, 이것은
Dante,
홍루군이 결정하는 것으로
this
두는
judgment
것이
belongs to Hong Lu.
어떨까 싶소.
We're making him choose for us! His greatest fear! Let's go! Beside Merceau's, of course.
어쩌면 분수에
Perhaps I
맞지
speak at the
않는
risk of not
부탁을
knowing
하는
my own
것일지도
station.
모르겠소만
However,
이번 기회를
should we allow
놓친다면
this
홍루군은
opportunity to slip away,
지금의 웃음을
Hong Lu may
영영
never leave that
거두지 못할
smile
것
of his
같다는
behind.
생각이 드네.
Yi-song. Yi-song. This is like the eternal heart of the crew. No, this isn't give war a chance. This is give peace a chance. If they leave, they're just accepting war. I love the amount that Yi-song has just tried to become as supportive as he is. Oh my god, he knows his place and he wants the right people in it. Jesus Christ. One of the best sinners up there, man.
그대도 알지 않는가?
You must see it as well.
홍루군의 웃음은
That Hong Lu's smile
내게
is but a
눈물로
different shape
보여.
of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. Wait, this is the tear theme, isn't it? This is one of the Canto IV themes. Is this We Lost Our Winter? Holy hell! What Yi-song was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust.
저는 이번에도 또다시
Once again,
당신에게
I have nothing to
객관적인
offer
정보와
but objective
회사로서의
information and
입장을 전달할
suggestions
수밖에
strictly from the
없겠군요.
corporate perspective.
단테,
Dante,
당신은 LCB
given
소속의
your position as the
관리자이므로
manager of the LCB team,
LCCB에서
it
제시한
is
루트를
recommended
따라
that you continue to follow the
황금가지의
plan
회수를
outlined by
진행
the
후
LCCB.
위험에
Retrieve
얽히지
the golden
않고
bow
신속히
and
이탈할
quickly
것을
arrange a safe
권장합니다.
extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation.
하지만
That's... However... Faust continues slowly. She's about to, like, tell us to read between the lines, isn't she?
만약 당신이
But if you
모든 것을 감내할
believe
만큼
that you
인내할 수
possess enough
있으며
persistence to endure
당신의
all that it
역할이
entails, and
저들과
you
우리를
believe that your role is to lead
알맞은
them
길로
and
이끌어가는
us to the
것이라고
right path,
여기신다면
then
행하시는 대로
I will follow
저는
your
따라갈
lead.
겁니다.
This is Dante's greater purpose, then. Okay. Thank you. This is that data moment from First Contact? I'm actually interested to know more about what you mean there, dog. Like, data moment, like, is this something from the prologue? What are the chances LC creates E.G.O so that no one will cry? Not zero, but we don't know if they own that abnormality. This is a big point of failure in many Fausts, isn't it? Maybe. Let's see. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다
Looks like things
복잡하게
really got out of
되어버렸네요.
control.
죄송해요,
Sorry, Dante.
단테님.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Joshu. Oh, Star Trek line. Okay, gotcha. The conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was,
처음엔
at first,
치우 형님의 물음에
I didn't think that I'd be
제가
able to
제대로
give a
된
real
답을
answer
낼
to
수 있지
Brother
않을
Shi's
거라고
questions.
생각했어요. 하지만 어느
suddenly,
순간부터 안개가
Like a
조금씩
thick
걷히는
fog
것처럼
clearing,
오래전에 잊고 있었던
something emerged from the haze of
무언가가
forgotten
선명해지는
memories
것만
past.
같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고
What I gave as an answer was
뵙고 나서야
was
제가 무슨
that
단어를 말했는지
something, and I
깨달았어요.
realized what it was only after it had left my mouth.
그건
That
아마
word must have been
오랫동안
burrowed deep within me
제
for
안에
a
남겨져 있던
long
말이었을
time.
거예요.
Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough. That it could truly bring change to Hongyan. This is not about us. Man! Man! It's about you and Hongyan's future. So I think I'll leave this decision up to you. Alright. I'll check the internet connection. We might be back. But give me 1 second just to check on the internet right now. We might be good. I swear to God. Alright, so here's the deal. We're good. We're good right now. Here's the deal. Spectrum has been kind of shitting the bed for me the past few weeks, but it's always been like for 2 to 3 minutes. Not always, but sometimes. Mostly 2 to 3 minutes. And they had actual outages, but this is the first time that any of them have happened during the stream. So hopefully this is just not some kind of secret Heisho or Pinky plot that's gonna stop me from continuing. We'll see. That being said, I gotta do one last thing and then I'll continue. Okay, cool. Is the connection, like, dying? Like it was. It was earlier, but I think it's good. So can you open the log and reread to us what Honglu said? Yes. We'll go back to here. At first, I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Shu's questions. But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing, something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth. That word must have been burrowed deep within me for a long, long time. Like the thorn that is within the E.G.O. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hongyan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante.
저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고
I
싶어요.
want to go to Tyon Temple,
시춘이와 어르신,
where Ji-chun and the elders,
선인들이
where
있는
the Jean Ren
방으로요.
are.
시춘이가
I think Ji-chun might
위험해질
be in
수도
danger.
있다고 생각해요.
Danger as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만
No, I think
오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. Okay!
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸
Thinking back
되짚어
on what Brother Shu
생각해보니
told me. Typo, probably.
전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을
Afraid
이제 볼 수 없을 것만
that I might
같아요.
lose the Ji-chun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Daguanyan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로
Like Brother Q said,
철암사의 문을 자유자재로
At this
열 수
moment,
있는 건
I'm the only one who can
이제는
freely open the gates of the Tyon
오직
Temple.
저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고
I want to be
싶어요.
there to watch Ji-chun become the hierarch
혹시라도
so that
위험한 일이
if something
일어난다면
dangerous were to happen,
막을 수
I
있도록
can put a stop
말이에요.
to it. Okay? Sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서
I had a feeling that
이런
this would be your
결정을 내릴
decision,
것이라
executive
짐작하긴
manager.
했습니다. 각자가 살아온
Our
생태와
judgments
환경에
are shaped
따라
by our upbringings and
판단의 기조가
environments.
달라진 저희와 함께한 시간이
So for
전부였던
you, executive
관리자님에게
manager,
이런
who has
판단을
only the
내리신
time
것이라
spent with us to
생각합니다.
reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은
You haven't.
아닙니다.
Not yet. Otis replies sternly, Ooh! No, that's important. That's very important.
뭐
Hey, there he is! Y'all were asking where Heathcliff
얌전히
went. There's the
황금가지만
man.
얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
Oh, well. Ain't much y'all style to just saw it off after picking up some golden bow, isn't it?
그건
That's...
그렇긴 하네요.
Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐
Well,
나도 좀
I know I might have
민감해서
come across
나이스긴
as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but
의견
hey,
차일 뿐이잖아.
there weren't any hard feelings,
유감은
Otis.
없길 바래.
아주 헛소리였으면
I would have
무릎을
kicked you in the
걷어찼을
shin
거다.
had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. Maytime, I'm not hearing a bell.
내 최고의 검인 자로를
I will send out
그쪽으로
my best
보내겠다.
blade, Zilu, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를
She will not
것이나
accompany you, but she
늦지는
will
않을
rendezvous
것이다.
at your destination nonetheless. And you're really getting my hopes up for a Zilu, like, accompaniment battle unit. That would have been great. Yeah, does someone have that comic of the sinners all like saying, "Hey Dante, we're your family now"? Just so concerningly. Because it's really getting closer to that. Zilu ally? Maybe. Not sold on it yet. At least not for a bit.
아까는 뭐
Didn't you say
흑수들이
earlier that
전부
A-shows
주인
all
없는
become
놈들이
masterless or
되었다
something?
하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니
It is a long
자로는
story.
해당하지 않는다고만
Let me just
해두지.
say that Zilu is an exception.
어,
Hold on.
그럼
What about you?
그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필도
At the
무장이
moment,
내 횡을
stopping the
막는 것이
underboss and
제일
his primary
시급할 터.
officer Lei Heng is the most
나와
pressing
자궁은
concern.
그들이 있는
E.G.O
대관
and I will
앞에
take to the main
주전장으로
battlefield
향한다.
at the gates of Dagwon-Young and stall them. Plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. We both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. That is how people leave to go to their
저는 저런
cars.
식으로 웃는 자들을 적지
Except when
않게
they don't.
보아왔습니다.
My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is the smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로
Do you truly
대의를
believe that
위해
a man
움직일
such
수
as him
있다고
is capable of
생각하십니까?
moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는
Each
각기
heart
다른
has a different
법이니
cause that moves them.
그 수면만
How can one
바라보고서야
speak of the fathoms of a lake
어찌
when
그
all they've seen
깊이까지
is the
감히
water's
헤아릴 수
surface?
있겠나?
The wholesome shall continue until morale improves. Oh, morale's improving. But morale shall improve until we learn better. But I'll still enjoy the little moments. By the way, remind me to tell you some news. Oh, hi, Honglu. By the way, I hope you guys like the thumbnail. I really wanted to find a way to use that visual in the thumbnail without spoiling people, and I think we found our way to do it. It makes me happy. Very happy. Okay, so by the way, we are going to change up the challenge a little bit on this. So everything's still the same, with only using corrosions. Everything's still the same with the band IDs. But now, we're gonna do something that someone recommended at the end of last stream. We're going to make it so that Hans Lu gets hurt if Hong Lu dies, not just if we lose. Because he literally never lost last time. Also, someone asked me desperately to use bleed last time, so I'm gonna do that. Let me just make sure I'm not using a banned unit. I don't believe I am. I don't believe any of these are banned, and we're gonna stick with Arcor Procha. Wait, is Ricardo gonna appear again? I swear to God. Wait, weren't they saying that the thumb was up to some shit too?
기다리고
That'd be really funny if that's what we're causing it.
소재가 준비.
자,
말뚝을.
형님과
Okay, this
누님들을
works.
위해
No band? I don't think there are any banned here. I think we're good. Let's go. Current average level identity your lowest lower the recommendation. Oh, yeah. I'll let it run for the first one. Just for the first one. Yeah, I know you missed it last time, Angela, so I'm giving you another shot. Also, every time I win a fight, I'm gonna take a sip of wine.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게
We
제일
have to go
빠른
through here if
길이에요.
we want to take the fastest path to Tyon Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Joshua is fighting the thumb right now, no? Yes, that's correct.
아유, 빠른 길
Oh,
맞아?
man. Are you
저것도
sure this is
뭐야?
the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there?
빠른 길이니 당연히
Well?
여기부터 맞겠지.
Seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길
Generous clan member,
제안하지.
you say? Stop right there, turn around and leave. Now. Alright, Team Flare's back.
완대하기
You won't
그지없는
get a more
제의다.
generous offer than that.
군말
You
말고
do well to do
빠르도록.
as I say. Okay, you know what? Name checks out. The family hierarchy is over. They announced the results for all to hear.
누구의 명을 받아서
So on whose orders are you attacking us?
순진히
Naive
대관원에는
girl. Do you not know that
수많은
powerful
세력이
forces are
앞다투어
already
밀려오고
gathering
있다.
here at Dagwon-Yon? I
가주가
doubt that
된다고
little pipsqueak
설쳐대는 그
even got to
녀석은
meet the Jean Ren.
지금쯤
She's probably
선임들을
bleeding
뵙지도
out somewhere
못하고
along the path by now.
길바닥에서
Sinclair will remember that.
다등한 것끼리 손을
Looks like a
잡은
bunch of third
모양이지만
raiders decided to work together, huh?
고작 이런
Do you really
취약한
believe that you could retake the
우리
hierarch
앞에서
with your
가주를
puny
되찾을 수
forces?
있어.
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지
You're the one who are
못하고
committing this
멋대로
tantrum of a
반역을
treason
일으키는
because
주제에
you can't accept that you lost.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는
Besides,
거예요?
what do you mean retake the
애초에
hierarch?
빼앗긴 적도
It's not like you ever
없을
took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는
You
자의
can't even
이름도
proudly
내놓지
speak the name of your
못한다면
master.
정당한 명분이었다면
It would have been the first thing you
묻지 않아도
announced if you
스스로
believed their
뱉었을
cause to be just. Your very
스스로도
action are
도덕의
those of a
행동이라
thief.
생각하는 게
우리가 왜
Why would we
너희에게
need to
명분
announce our
따위를
cause
날려야
for a
하지?
ragtag band like yours?
서라!
Destroy them all! Well, peace was never an option, we knew that much. I will have another burrito bite.
자, 동료들여, 자세를
So these are
갖추고
nobodies,
저들을
right?
맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저
Like,
시련을
I know they were
해치우고
interesting units before, but now they're just jobbers,
모험을
yeah?
향하여.
She family mercenaries? Yeah, they're the slash rupture bozos, aren't they? We can win right through this, it's fine. Just keep watching on Hong Lu and everything works out.
그쪽도
Eat his hair? You got it. Continue eating the shrimp. It's not shrimp, it's still burrito, but I'm calling it shrimp.
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
Oh wow. Only 2 of y'all won your clashes? Whack. I guess they could have defended. I was looking away just eating this sucker. Yeah, by the way, we don't really need to try to fight, I get it.
기대해라. 실밥이 터졌나?
That said, I'm not ruling out the possibility
이대로만
that we have another dungeon coming up. Ketchup is here to stop you? Yeah, no way they're gonna catch up. Lord. Like, I feel like it'd be...
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
Part 3, before we saw what was happening, I kind of hoped that Part 3
필요 없을 거예요.
was going to be shorter than Part 2. But now seeing what we've got going on, it feels really hard to feel satisfied if we just go up a flight of stairs and then end this war like nothing happened, especially when we know Ahab and Nelly are right there. Come on, man.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Give us that.
관리자님은
No
당신이
more.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh, damn. You actually staggered 2 guys? How many enemies are you dealing with? 11? Wow.
정화.
I might have to do more than win rate soon.
40. 먹지.
If there's the last minute dungeon, I'm gonna make a sandwich. I wouldn't blame you a little bit. Like after last time, that was a struggle. Although it's really funny, I don't want to jinx this, but I actually talked with Frey and Sunil, and we realized that the instant my stream ended, Frey's stream had just started. And when Frey's stream ended, Sunil's stream started. So it's possible that if we continue to time our streams this way,
그래도 완전 좋은
and I
판단이었던
send
건
you
사실이네요.
over from mine over to Rie's, and Rie sends you from hers to Sunil's, and you guys need to like tell her this. You could legit have 24 hours
효율적인
of
대처로
Project Moon
견제를
streamer content
꿰뚫었습니다.
as a marathon.
참고로 기계는 입에 걸린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I'm just saying.
제대로 된 공격이
That's
아니었는데.
possible.
혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이
Yeah,
있는
if I
걸까?
can, I will send you over to Rie. But I need to build my sinking team, but you could still do that. That's still a thing you could do. Oh hey, Cheerful Hansen! Good man! Didn't get used for the coin, we didn't need it. I think I might die. You don't need to mod them!
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
You don't need to mod them at all, I'm just saying.
흙을 마실 걸?
It's possible. As much as I love that at school SC2, unfortunately, well, yeah, no, this is for people that either have a really nice day off, or are unemployed, or are, as some like to call them, children.
독이 피었잖아. 이런 건
Oh
몽골가
yeah, good point. Yeah.
두드려 흙을 마실
I mean, I
걸?
gotta come up with something to excite you guys because this fight just ain't it, man. Next time, oh yeah. You do your shit, dude. I think I'm gonna take my preemptive bottle of wine now. Here, let me
공격 능력 평가. 양호.
제대로 붙였는데.
have a camera? Hold on. I don't think I do. That'd be really dangerous
방금
for me to do.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
No, I don't.
다른
That's fine.
직원에게도
I'm
도움이
about to
될지도
end work.
몰라.
All I do for is to sleep or call sick. Well, I mean, you don't have to do it.
죄인인가?
But I get it. I get
개체들의
it. That would
체력이
cause you
많이
some problems. It's
깎여나갔어.
understandable.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Is ring
이
sound
기세로
banned?
계속 나아가보자.
Let me check. Let me double check. If so, then I'll just make it easy and say Horse Lulu's is alive. W Corp E song is banned. Molar E song is banned. Ring song is not banned. Phil Clare is banned. But ring song is not.
싱겁네요.
Did we have a connection issue for a second?
윗대가리가
That was a longer than
죽었으니
usual connection.
이제 당신들도 우리
Think so?
조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠.
I don't think so.
쉽고 취급을
I'm just
해주진
saying,
않으니
we're at like,
알아서
I think
피세요.
2 out of 5 subs worth to ban someone. Not opposed to it. KK Ishmael, Yag. Last stream he was banned, right? Was he actually banned? Base Hong Lu is banned? Is he? I made sure to note these down on a sheet. Base Hong Lu is banned. Base Hong Lu's on the sheet. We know Spice Bush Yi-Song is banned. Talisman Sinclair, Durfry Otis. Last stream... I don't think Base Yi-Song is banned. He is? I don't know, I watched the highlights, but we didn't highlight part 2 is the thing. I'm gonna say he's not banned, but I'm down to add to the challenge that we just don't use him. So I'm not gonna say that's a punishment. Like, I'm not gonna say that we lose a life there, but I'm down to do it. Remember when I made you say that my faster crime look from... I don't think I said it... Well, I might have said exactly that, actually. Is that how that happened? No shit. Alright, you know what? I'm reading chat! What do you expect me to do? You expect me to see words on chat that do not include horrible things and not say it? Whatever, you know what, just for that. Wait, no. Alright guys, are you proud? Are you proud of what's happened to Hong Lu, to Hans Lu? He's looking a little worse for wear now. Congratulations. So yeah, he's got more
Frey
scars.
Interact with their community.
Exactly, right? Oh, good. Hong Lu's suffering. Well, he has 3 lives left. If he dies 3 more times, through one means or another, he's dead forever. So yeah, you have a chance to make that happen. Congratulations. Anyway, more fighting. I guess I'll remove him. I don't think... And yes, the sprite will change every time. He's got a few more cuts now. Also, I think his eyes are a little weirder. Like, he might be a little more bloodshot. I could be wrong, though. Anyway, let me change out my Yi-Song. Thank you very much for the follow. And we'll swap him with... I don't think this Yi-Song is banned, so we'll use him. Yeah, we can use Pequod First Mate. In fact, you know what? We'll level up Pequod First Mate. How's that? There you go. I made good use of the new Luxcavation, by the way. Go!
불로 정화하고
Alright, cool.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
This one shouldn't be difficult either. This is still, like, in the realm of jobber fights. He has life insurance and Dante. But Frey, what about Ring Song? I just removed him, didn't I? Didn't I just remove him? I mean, he's not on the field right now.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Like, this is second verse, same as the first. This is just another wave, but we've reset our SP, HP, and resources. Frey, if Ahab shows up, you should substitute Captain Ishmael. Oh, you know what? You're so right. I should absolutely do that. Is he support? Maybe? I never intended to bring him in, and honestly, well, let's see.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을
No,
거예요.
First Mate's Acumen. That's not Ring Song. What are your thoughts on the new Luxcavation? How are there words in it? Does it feel like enough? It feels good. In comparison, so that's actually a good point. In comparison to the last one, so you needed to do the Luxcavation, like, definitely 3 times in Season 5 to get from level 45 to 50. In Season 6, you can do the new Luxcavation twice, plus a tiny bit more. Maybe just the new Luxcavation twice. It's like almost just worth it twice, so it's better for the economy. That's why I kept grinding it. You saw that I was running out. If you were here last stream, I was out of tickets. I was out of level 4 tickets. But no, I just started grinding it. So 6 modules to level up an ID from 50 to 55 is pretty good. Some people don't like it. I love it. Is it because it's more difficult? Because, yeah, I get it. You're going to have some of those very reliably at least kill one of your sinners, even at level 55. Like the monk totems?
생체 반응이 끊어지면
Yeah, those guys are gonna kill you.
감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금
Speaking
더
of which, new
가벼운
paycheck, so if you don't
성격이었다면
mind saying like the father I crave cheddar meme.
왔을지도 모르겠네요.
Sure. Set it up however you want, I'll do it. That's fine.
괴로워하는 게 두렵지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Now that I've got direction, I'll do it. I think my connection's going haywire on me. Oh god, it better be. With all love to you, it better be your connection.
치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Alright, let me get in the mood. Ew. Let me make sure I've got the motivation, the bell tolls.
치명적인 한방이었어.
First, let me do my reference line.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
Father,
여기까지
I
다 오지
crave
않았어?
cheddar.
Tyon을 가져.
Father,
저
그대로
다시
무너져.
I crave cheddar.
같았어.
Oh god, you guys are gonna hate this. Mommy Faust, I require milk from your bosom.
흙을 마실 걸?
I hope you enjoyed that.
목이 피었잖아. 다음 놈 나와.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Well, I hope that was
앞으로도
worth it. I hope the
그렇게만
bell
해주세요.
tolling and the rest was worth it. Anyone wants to try to get theirs out? I think one more dono like that and we actually do get to spin the wheel again. I one Cogito shot for Frey. Hey, you know what? I did win a fight and I haven't had my wine yet. That made my skin crawl. Ruby, I hate it. One Cogito shot, man, I'm dead. Yeah. Guys, unless you've come to hate something throughout the stream, is it really a break to call on a stream?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Oh, I always remember Father I Crave Cheddar, a very deep voice. Like kind of like, Father, I crave cheddar. Because I always thought it was like a small Victorian shout, like, Father, I crave cheddar. Something like that. Ask me for permission, yeah, go for it. No, we're in the yes and space right now. That's fine. Can I break the entire connection to the stream just for chat? No. Exactly that? No way. Okay. That deep one? Fuck.
저희가 우세한
Now I
상황이
feel bad because I know what you're looking for now.
저는 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에
Okay,
묻도록 하죠.
you know what? Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. And if it gets 70%, I'll do it. I'll do it without any other super chat.
네 놈이 모시는 자가
But only if it gets
누구든 간에
70% in a minute. Because I know some people hated it. Oh, you're just above 70. You're maintaining a lead. 75-25. You haven't had it drop down yet, which is promising. What's this with cheddar? It's me saying a phrase again. Mom always told me if I have nothing nice to say nothing at all. Well, I have nothing mean to say. Thanks, I hate it. I want more. That's it. That's the shit we want to bring into this stream. That's my response? I see. 85 votes, 86 votes, and you're still there. And then we'll get back to it. I promise. I do think that it's funny. I think 30 people legit left the stream after that, though, which shows that they were weak. And we can make our way through it. Oh wait, oh, you gotta keep it. The instant it goes to 1 minute. Ooh, okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, we're calling the week. Oh my. Sorry, dog. You were close. You were so close. I gave you a shot. I gave you a shot. It had to be decimals. It had to be decimals. Nah. I gave you a shot. Sorry, cowardice wins the day. Here, you know what? I'm sorry. Here's what happens to your hopes and dreams. Thank you. Ever enjoy my something from Patreon? No problem. Anyway, let's go. Whoever your poor master is.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아. 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지
gaming.
못하겠고.
You've done a lot, so I'm trying to at least make it fun for you and give you a chance to have more. But I think if I don't follow what the poll says, it's gonna be so much less funny. I gotta follow what feels right. Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever retaking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히
You'd be
행동하니
surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fool. You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shut it and listen. At least, we actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we've a more just cause than you bastards whose only thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I expand my real estate this time? Whoa, Heathcliff! He's coming up! He's getting his moment!
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는
Both of
말을
you always
언제나
speak with
강단
such
있게
conviction.
하시네요.
Otis, Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를
Gathering an
모으는
army
것은
is the easy
쉽다.
part.
하지만
A leader's
그들을
true
어떻게
qualities are
이끄느냐는
revealed only when the
것에서부터
time comes to
리더의
actually
차질이
lead their
드러나는
men.
것이다.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이
So
겪어본
it's your long experience
오티스님의
with war
경험이
that shaped your confidence,
이러한
Otis.
확신을 얻게 하신
Not
거예요.
another one. You know what? At this point, I think you get to choose when it's enough. All right, it's happening. All right, I know what it is you crave. Let me do the right imitation first. Father, I crave cheddar. All right, you tell me that's right. You tell me that's right, and then I'll start. Is anyone able to catch me up? I'm being coerced into craving milk. Oh yeah, work that voice. I feel like a vocal whore. Oh hey, wait, is Apollo here? I think it's deeper. I can't do deeper. Okay. Mommy Faust, I require milk from your bosom. All right, I hope you enjoyed that, and I hope the rest of you die horribly. Oh, hey, we got 20 people back from that. Let's see if they stay or if we're calling them again. Clip it. Yeah, do whatever you want with that. That's all for you. You're not a horse? Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's see if we can save Shi-Chun, huh? I love that Gaming Lord finally got the release. The satisfaction they were looking for. Jesus Christ. You know what? I will give this to you. You know, I clipped all of those. Good mans. No, I think they just left. I think they legit just left after that. We had a chance and we lost him. It's fine. Anyway. So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis. You want me to summon Apollo to witness this? I mean, Gaming, you're in the Discord. If you can, you can just DM me the clip, and I can DM it to her, if you want. Frey sending 20 unnamed people to the channel just to kick them out again? Yeah. All right. Actually, back to the story.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가
Because
먼
my
인생을
life couldn't be any
살았거든요.
further from any battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는
Or maybe I
이미
was
저도
always
모르는
surrounded by
크고 작은
wars, both
전쟁들이
large and
일어났을지도
small in
모르죠.
the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는
I've done
할 수
nothing but
있는
watch
말이
from a
없네요.
distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I wouldn't even know where
어떤
I'd
말을
begin.
해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
Who is Gaming? I'm Angela. Yeah, but Gaming has the clip. Unless you also clipped it, in which case, sure, that's fine. This seems like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. I am so glad I listened to Epic the Musical.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고?
Just
그냥
as an
욕 같으면
aside,
욕 같다고 하면
It
되는
really helps you
거지.
appreciate Otis more. There aren't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼.
Like the lad does.
저요?
Like, me? Yo, Heathcliff is giving Sinclair credit? Hold up. For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의
Haven't ever
날은
walked down this hallway
저
accompanied by so
혼자였는데.
many other people. I usually
이렇게
walked
많은
alone.
사람들
왜? 하인들을
Why?
대동하지 않았어?
Didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게
Sometimes I did,
무서워서
because I was scared
같이
to go
데려갈
there
때도
alone. But
있었는데 크면서 점점
I
알게 되던
learned
게
something as I grew
있었어요.
older.
이곳은
It's that my heart
오로지
is most at
혼자서
ease
걷는
when
것만이
walking down this road
제일
alone.
마음이 편하다는 걸.
Why? Because it seems like you might just cause more problems for other people, duh. What else would it be? I imagined Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Tyon Temple.
저만이 자유롭게
I
출입할
was
수
the only
있어요.
one who was allowed to freely enter and
가족도
exit.
출입이
The
가능하다고는
family
하지만
hierarch can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother
부름이
couldn't enter
있어야지만
without their
들어갈 수
summons.
있어.
그런 거였어?
Wait,
가치우 씨가 그냥
Xiaochu wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고
Why are they
부르는 거냐?
called the Jean Ren?
진짜 신선인가
What voice
뭔가
was
하는
that?
거라도 돼?
So why are they called the Jean Ren? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something?
네. 인고의 시간을
Yes.
거치고
They endured the
비로소
time of
불로장생의
suffering,
방법을
opened their eyes to
체득하여
the secret defeat and
선인의
from age
반열에
and death,
오르신 분들이거든요.
eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Jean Ren. But then why would they need to come up with an answer for aging and death, if that's the case? That something sounds wrong with that.
그게 정말
But is that
가능해?
even
진정한
possible?
글로벌선은 못
What
찾은
happened to them
거라며.
searching for the answer to true immortality?
아,
Mike.
이걸 또 왜 다물어? 사람
Mate, you're bottling
불안하게.
up again and that makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking
뭐
into?
들어박힌-
그래도
At least this place
이곳은 바깥보다
feels much more
차분하고
tranquil than the
고요하네요.
world outside. It's
뭔가
quiet. And it smells nice too.
좋은 향도 나는 것
Yeah,
같아.
alright, Egg Boy.
이 밖은
I could almost forget that there's a
여러
war
세력이
about to break out
맞부딪히기
beyond the
일보
premises.
직전이라는 게
Reminder that this is the resident MILF hunter.
그나마 다행. 철암설을
We're
가는
lucky.
길을 제대로 아는 자는
Not many people know the
대관원
actual
안에서도
path.
거의
Not many
없으니까요.
people know the actual path to reach Tyon Temple.
적어도 대관원에
But at least
침입하는
there's less
외부
chance of us
세력들을
running into any
마주칠
outside
염려는
forces
덜
here.
수 있지 않을까.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing? She's so done and I love it. Alright, that's 2 fights down. I'm gonna get another sip.
고랭 목마름도 어버이를 향한
Get me drunk enough, I might just start saying stuff you ask me regardless of money, who knows.
생각나지 않을 거다.
We ain't there yet,
그러니-
but
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
I don't know why I couldn't select anything for a second. But that's fine. The revolutionary is hungry for the heads of the rich. Yeah. Let's do a trimmer team this go around, and I guess I have to swap off of you. You're also technically trimmer, so you're nothing. Look, we'll just do Basie's song, and then hopefully not slot him in. I don't think anyone else whose band is on here, because West's Vi is not banned. Is Olga's here? Even Roger's saying this book is too damn long? Yeah. Wait, someone break out the Enkephalin? Yeah. Hold on, let me just check my list. Sinclair, Spy Greg, W. Corpy Song, Middle On, LSB Greg, no, Spy Sinclair, She Heath, Mulder Song, already accounted for, BL Sinclair, Rose Greg, Sank Sinclair, Overworked Merceau. Oh, Overworked Merceau. Get rid of him. Sir, you only have one other trimmer ID, don't you? Yeah, you do. Alright, that's fine. That's a backup. We don't have anyone else, I think. I believe that's good. To a battle. Yeah, we can enter. It's fine. A ridiculous idea, Lick Merceau. I'm not judging, but why? Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Oh, John Drunkman? Dude, we're twinsies! Let's go! Congratulations, Itwamos. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은
Stop!
누굴 따르고 있나?
Who is your master?
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은
What are
왜
you
이런
doing
곳을
here?
돌아다니?
너희
You're working for
가치우 쪽의
Jacques,
세력이냐?
aren't you?
선인들이 계신다는
Trying to visit
그곳에
the
갈
revered
셈인가?
Jean Ren? Trying to speed up the hierarchy ascension ritual, aren't you?
막아서는 척 떠보려면
Nice
모를
try.
줄 알았나.
Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you about all our plans, won't we, Greenhorn?
그 장소를 찾지 못해.
I know you're all lost.
같은 곳에
Probably been going in
빙빙
circles
돌고만
for
있을
hours by
뿐이면서.
now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도
Yeah.
넓어서
This place is
말이지.
irritatingly large.
길만 얌전히
Just point us in the right
알려주고
direction and go back where you
쫓지는
came, and I won't
않겠다.
give chase.
자격도 없는 것이
Give up on your
가치가
ridiculous
된다면
idea of ushering in
가장
that
차는
hopelessly
발상은
inadequate girl
포기해라.
as the family hierarch.
그
We already
협박은
heard that one before.
조금 질리네요.
Might want to get some new material. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. I feel like if they're gonna try to convince us otherwise, neither
두려움을 모르는
force
건 나쁘지
nor
않습니다만
hopelessness are gonna do it.
또 무식하게
That all
돌격하실
said, how many do
거라면
we have here? 11?
전
Is
빠지겠습니다.
Big Man on campus a part of it? That's what I like to see. Only one favored, two struggling, the rest unopposed.
직접
Not bad.
타도하죠.
Ishmael's great, I love her. She's always so done with your shit. No, you right. Thank you, slash mail.
최선의 방어를.
Kind of glad that T-Corp Dawn isn't out of the works yet either. She's like the only tremor unit that's really saving face here. I mean, I know Zvi Ishmael is too, but like Tremors... It's been a hot minute since Tremors had any... Oh no. Oh! Oh no! They still prioritize Han Lu! I see. Why is it called Sweep Away? Oh, we've got to be careful now, don't we? How many are left? They managed to defend him, but hot damn. Alright, I see your game here. Also, this is a really good track. Papode? Who's saying Papode? Good start. Okay, now I've actually got to play. This change might not have been a good idea. No, it's a great idea. I knew this was possible. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I forgot. Don Quixote has a fear of water, so she shouldn't be throwing that on herself. That's actually really cute. Okay, what do we have? Ego-wise, I'd want to find something to better break their momentum. I think we need to go defensive. Backroll's unit is shield. A-Res is good. It's not great, but it's good enough. That's a lot of red arrows? Yeah. That's just because of defense. It's fine. Even though this is a little more difficult, we still have the numbers advantage, so it's fine. Ooh! Oh, you didn't get the funny. Sorry to say. Alright. Come on. Faust. Yeah, Faust. You were really gonna send us up a creek if you lost that, because you would lose so much SP, dog. Come on.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Hey! New kill down. Bar times down to 1? No, bar times down to 2. Remind me of this. Right. Okay. So let's start with a win rate. We're only one down, nowhere near over. Let's not use your skill 3 there, Hongul. I don't think that's really necessary. I don't think that's really necessary either, my lad. This is a fine skill 1 to throw out. It's not clashing anything. We're favored aside from the struggling. And she's going up against a slasher. Oh, she's good. She's so good. Go. I think you just threw time moratorium on a random ass NPC, and he probably deserved it. Anyway,
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
I don't mind yet. I think we're allowed some level of mistakes here.
와, 성공했어.
Thank you, Malka.
개체가 더 이상
We just need to
움직이지
be thoughtful
않네.
and regularly juggle the
이대로 남은
staggers as we can.
대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Oh. We're falling for a bit. Checking Wi-Fi. Hold on. I saw that it had a blip. Spectrum's going dry. Not yet, but eventually. You didn't notice anything? I had an error for a second. It looks like it's fine. Seems fine. Scream for Moses if you're still there. Nah, it's late. I can't do that to my roommates. Alright, looks like all these clashes are fine. That's good enough. Daring Decision is also good here. No, these are fine. These are fine moves. They're not very wasteful. I think they put the right amount of power behind each thing. Cool. We're not using a skill 3 on someone that has 22 HP at least, so that's nice. Okay, Cool. This is actually a reason for me to try to go faster, huh? My Wi-Fi stays at almost numbers? God. No, I actually did. So every time I have a YouTube stream, I will keep it on the stream health section so that I can see if there are errors, just because I never want that to be a huge concern. And whenever I see a new message come up, I check it out, and I think we just lost like 50 people from that. Which honestly, not the kind of weakness I wanted to show. I can't even blame them for that. You have to rescue Ji-Chun before you disconnect? I mean, what? Imagine that I put my router in an oven and set it to 450, and I had to beat the rest of the Kanto before I disconnected. Oh, you and your roommates and their responsible sleep schedule. Okay, you want to hear something funny? I brought up one of my roommates saying, hey, oh, that's a little wasteful, but whatever. Saying, hey, things actually seem to do better when I stream this the time it comes out. I'd like to stream it that night. And I want to be conscious of your time, because I know you work the next day. Her immediate first thought was, well, I can't call out the next day. And it's like, who is saying that? I am not asking you to do that. Like, I guess I can see where you get to that conclusion, but I feel like if you live with someone for 5 years, that's like not the first expectation of what someone's asking you to do. Because I don't know, I feel like if someone asked me that, that would be a bridge way too far. I don't know, man. That was the one thing I found funny. And I just said, well, have you ever heard anything too late or too loud when you're sleeping for? And she said no. It's like, okay, cool. Then I don't think you're gonna have to call out. I don't know. I think it's. I mean, I can understand the concern. I just feel like that is a very big leap. Let's see. Okay, got a dip. Have a good time. Frey boys, Frey dies, and Frey them. Take care, ironic. Can I crash my PC before LobCorp can do it? I mean, that is a challenge. LobCorp will intentionally give you an abnormality that crashes the entire game, so, you know. Anyway, that's another sip of wine. Good job, Molardis. I'll drink to that. We are at node 26 of 33. That means we have 8 nodes left. Whack. Playing all 3 Project Moon games at the same time? I think someone actually made a short doing that. Is this just like a lot of nonsense fighting? Tremor feels a little boring right now. Let's go with Charge, but I know I can't use you. Let's just use base. You should use Time War Charm or Sinking Deluge on random ass NPC. I can use one of those, but Spice Bushy Song is banned, unfortunately. Rose Banner Greg is also banned, so regular ass Greg. Actually, no, regular ass Greg is also banned, so the Greg I know for sure isn't banned because we used him today. I think the rest are fine. Oh wait, is Multi-Correct Faust banned? You could use Sinking if the boss had SP. I feel like Sinking's better if the boss doesn't, is the funny thing. A lot of the time, anyway. Let me just double check. Multi-Crack Faust? Control F, Multi-Crack. No, Multi-Crack. None of the Multi-Cracks are gone. No, we are still legit good to go. You're right. I should update the level of my LCB song so that it matches the needs, right? There we go. That's better. Okay, next. Run it. Even though I want to see this content get more inspiration? Yeah. I mean, we're halfway through it at this point. Just about at least. Oh, it's more of the same? Which means... I see. Well, this is still working out pretty well. Made it to 8:30 and ow? Don't tell me. Please be very careful. Ow is fine. Saying ow is fine. But, like, tread very lightly. Oh, yeah, I guess you are a tremor unit. Hey! Facey Song getting the stagger and the next turn fragile. Wait, that's good. Bro, stop bombing your router. Is the connection having trouble again? Is that what's happening? Ooh, you got load on you? Nice. Nah, I mean, good job, Song. You should be proud. Yeah, no, he's doing great work. Applaud him for that. Nope, ideal, it's fine for me. Cool. Alright, simple enough. Get that fragile. Ah, no fragile there, Rip. Oh, wait! Oh, I don't think he attacked Dawn. Damn, I have never seen him attack Dawn. It's such a shame. Ooh, hopeless? That's a skill 1. Ooh, wait, is that a skill 1? End stop stab. It says hopeless. I'll give him some hope. I'll give him some hope. Why not? Rip space is actually not what I'm looking for there. Yeah, this is fine. Hong Lu's miles headache, yeah. That wasn't DDEDR, that was just art, yeah. Oh, there he goes! He's getting white! And so is she. What are you gonna do? Blood use S3 at low charge? I mean, these Bloods don't even deserve anything higher yet. They ain't a challenge. So I'm allowed to misplay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that there. Someone with higher HP, please. We can edge you. No, you're just gonna die. Cool. That's fine. Mind whip good. Rev up. How about we just have you guard that, honey? Rushing has to use something other than what crazy times we live in. It's happening more often, but we're not there yet with part 3, right? I think the perfect words, the perfect choice words here are has to use, you know? Alright, that one, I intentionally chose and got cocky, I'll say it. I was overconfident there. However, this I like to see. Minus 20 SP. Ooh, Oda's nearly dead, Dawn staggered. Only 2 of them down, that's not bad. Dom, hopeless. What are your resis? Oh, you're just screwed. That's fine then. I guess I'll give you a shot at getting another slaw. How's your slash? It's normal, that's fine, dude. Oh, we haven't had any kills yet. Oh, that changes things a bit. You are at 43 HP. We're just gonna throw that up here. Ooh, wait, he's got a shot. Like, if they got tails, he basically had it. But they just didn't get tails. E.G.O time? No, I don't have the resources yet. It looks like that was 3 kills. Is that a Hong Lu stagger? No, they're all up, they're all up.
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
Next, Orocha is not dead, which is good. Here's what we do. Remember, we're only allowed to overclock here. And also... Well, where's it going? Going over to... One of them's to Orocha, one of them's to the enemy. Oh, that's not good. That's just not a good time. That's Sun Shower. Sun Shower? Yeah, but it's not a good time. Okay, well, I mean, she's unopposed for this. Hong Lu is struggling with concentration, which I can understand. We've got an unopposed here. I can do Everlasting. Oh, it's gonna attack Orocha, which is not good. She's got the wrong kind of corrosion for that. I think we run it as is. Your slash is fine, and you can guard against it. That's fine. How's he song still alive? True grit and not being considered a threat this turn. Okay, there we go. This is the sign I should also start leveling up my IDs, huh? I guess I'll do it. Envy res? There is some envy res here. There we go. Rip space, you still got it. Maybe not the kill there. Oh, but you still got it, my dude. Very nice. I won't lie, he got lucky there. But it was what was needed. It was what was necessary. And he still gets heads. Good on him. I'm proud of the man. Ooh, and then a solid DDEDR. That's what I like to see. Yeah, this is a simple enough turnaround. And then...
여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
Perfect.
직접 고통을 안겨주는 거야.
Hey, there you go. Head to the UFC, yeah. By the way, some of y'all might be behind. I don't know, I'm just getting that sense. Oh, cool. We can just win rate this. Yeah, this is an easy win rate here. Everything is streamed. Did I miss anything cool? I mean, we have our goal. We know the thumb's here. We know X-Corp is here. We know N-Corp is here. We know Ahab is here. We know R-Corp is here. We know that the PP might be here at some point soon. We know K-Corp is here. We know a lot is happening. Supposedly, the hierarchs have also found immortality, so like, everyone is here. You might be 20 to 30 seconds behind, maybe. But is the library here? I mean, Alan? Hanafuda? Depends on your definition. Damn, this place is cooked. No, it's true. Shashu is holding off the thumb as we speak, and that means Lei Hang and the guy above him. It's mad. Only thing that's more mad is me taking another sippy of this wine.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
By the way, we're getting a new video up in like 10-ish days. Something like that. It's gonna involve a lot of alcohol and a lot of Mirror Dungeon 5. That's all I'm saying. I think it's the best highlight we've had yet. So tell me, who's your master? Bad news, you should probably wait for the nerf. An upcoming fight is fully impossible. No. I'm not gonna trust that because I want to see the fight. And if I die, I die. You too. You've been in a war, haven't you? No need to deny that, I suppose. Didn't you just say before that you didn't want to give them information? I'm gonna let you cook, but I'm starting to wonder. You can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는
And I learned
덕에
many
다른
things in a
것도
war.
잘 알지. 이를테면
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad. Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할
So
정도의
he killed
이름이라.
himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진
His
인물이라는
master must be a
뜻이겠지.
formidable individual. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's Bao Chai's mom, right?
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우
I read that before I
심리를
said
조작해
it.
처리하는 춤을 썼을 수도
It could
있겠네요.
also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an anomna worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Oh, is Yu-Chun gonna get suicide wormed? Oh, that's worse, actually. Hold on. This could be bad. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Hong Lu's eyes, we forged onward. Oh no, the worm has officially been mentioned. It's only gonna get worse from here, and now we know there are variants of the worms. Oh, wait a second, I forgot something. I owe you guys a spin. Don't I? I think I do. I think I legit owe you guys a spin on the wheel because of the donations from gaming. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I think it's exactly a spin, right? Yeah. Alright, another ID's getting banned. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who is it? Ooh! Yuri Faust is gone! Alright, well, so much for using KK Heathcliff defense strats, I guess. We'll just mark her, or I guess put her on the list. Yes, I do. Yes, you do. I don't really care, though. I mean, that's fair. Here's the thing. The wheel spins only really matter when you get, like, down to it in the later zones. And we haven't been doing that because it's not the point. But it's fine. I don't think this takes away much from the stream at all. I got what I wanted. True. You did. 6 notes to go. This is a fine team. Though I kind of want to do Burn. I know I can't use Phil Clare anymore, but that's okay. I'll just use base Sinclair. Oh wait, Hong Liu has to be in there. That could be a really bad move on well. Oh wait, isn't Liu Ryoshu banned? Wait, is Liu Ryoshu banned? No, LCB Ryoshu's banned. Kurokuma Ryoshu's banned, not Liu Ryoshu. She's fine. And I'm gonna level her up. I think everyone else. Oh, She Heath. I'm down to put you in full stop. Or for the hell of it, Kurokuma clan. Why not? Oh god. I'm sorry. Don't blame me. Blame the wheel. It's their fault. It's all their fault. Yeah, someone had to do it. Someone had to do it. Let's see.
드디어 내 차례.
저를요?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
최선은
This is a fine enough team.
다 해볼게요.
1, 2. Oh, actually no. You get out
돌격
of
준비
here.
완료.
7. This is a good team now. We got a burn unit, 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 a burn unit. Let's just hope the Podao are gone. What is happening? I need to level up my IDs. That's what's happening. Alright, and then we'll keep going. Cool. Here, I'll give you guys some lobby music to serenade you. This one's called Serenade. I mean, in the story, we're racing to get to Ji-chun. That's the long and short of it. And we're coming up against basically all the factions that we can see. Well, technically 2 so far, but still. I assume it's gonna be all of them. You're welcome, sleepyheads. There you go. I could have sworn Liu Ryoshi was banned, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, that's fine. Oh, one more. There you go. Get juiced up. Yep. 1, 2. There you are. They're truly the Olympus company. Yeah. I mean, we are truly forming a better Olympus company. That cutscene earlier, with everyone just understanding each other, was so incredibly wholesome. That made me very happy to see. Let's get you on deck as well, Roja, because we're gonna need you, I'm sure. And then 4, cool. Bro, is the sleeper? It's 1:45 over there. It's 12:45 a.m. over here. And I am certainly not the Eber. I went for 10 hours until like 7 a.m. last night. It was mad. Oh, 15 minutes to 1 a.m. It's getting closer, Okay. But yeah, I think this might be the best season yet if you want to level up all of your IDs to max. I mean, you'd have to make sure you have a strong enough team on any given day, but this is the most efficient, not just the one that gives you the most rewards, but the most efficient EXP Luxcavation yet, in my eyes. No, actually it is just plain the most efficient one yet, so like, you're good. All right, let's go. We're good. Let's go.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Also, if they get wormed, are they sentient or just normal worm? They're sentient. They're absolutely sentient. Oh. Oh, we're fighting already. Cool. Sailors have come a long way from the killing spree on the bus in the beginning. Very true. Wait, was that a gun? Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
That was a warning shot, sir. Soldato 2. Okay, so that's their rank. Got it.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath. Oh no.
저들은
There.
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior. What? Oh, alright, we're gonna see classic Thumb behavior. The Thumb once again killing their own people for needless bullshit. Look at their collars. Yeah, Thumb 3, Thumb 2.
실례했습니다.
Apologies.
대가를 치를 수
Please.
있게
I humbly beg
도와주실
for your
수
assistance
있습니까?
in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course.
혓바닥을
Present
내밀어라.
your tongue. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew!
엄지로군.
The Thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니
Please allow me to speak,
제가
as my partner no
말하겠습니다.
longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와
Your
그
present
일행
company, including
그리고
Manager Dante,
가보님께서는
their companions,
이곳을
and
지날
Master
수
Giabayu
없습니다.
may not pass beyond this area. Ooh, okay, they know us. That's not good.
뭔가
What did he
호칭이
just call Honglu?
상황이니만큼
Given the present
지금
circumstances,
저
they're
녀석은
treating Honglu as
LCS
value of the Jia
홍루가
family and not as a
가시
sinner of the
가문의
LCB.
도구로 대하고 있는 거다.
How do you keep running the Thumb members that can talk? We keep running into either new ones or members that are higher up.
분명
It's
가문의
logical to assume
도련님이라는
that the young
신분은
master of a
엄지에
prestigious
말달린
house ranks higher
솔다트로
than a
보이는
soldato,
저자보다는
who are just
명백히
grunts of
높은
the Thumb.
위계일 테니.
그럼
Well,
혹시
can
비켜달라고
Honglu just
하는 건
ask them to move then?
소용없어.
Them
저
showing us
새끼들은
respect now don't
말로는
mean shy.
존중해줘도
They won't let us
적을
through.
봐.
듣기는 들었는데
I've heard stories, but
정말로 계급이나
I
위계
didn't think they'd
차이에
be this fixated with the ranks and
엄청나게
hierarchies. It's almost
기괴할 정도로.
to the point where it's just plain weird. Oh, Ishmael, you've seen nothing about these guys. Okay, that solves it. I need to make a thumb video. Damn it, maybe that's the June video. Maybe that's the first one I hand over to the editor, a thumb one. I think that's it. That's gotta be it.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은
Please understand
전부
that the
적으로
underboss has
취급하라고
ordered us to treat anyone
명령하셨습니다.
passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지
Our
않든
orders were
간에
to execute all
보이는 대로
individuals
처분을
attempting to do
명하셨죠.
so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지
We
않겠습니까?
would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면
Then I'm sorry
전력으로
to say
상대해드릴
that we have
수밖에
no
없군요.
choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행.
Leheng.
이딴
He
식으로
must have
나올
set up this ambush.
생각이었다면
They were
처음부터
prepared.
결과에
They were going to accept any other
불복할
result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의
Taking into
등급과
account
그
Limbus
부서인
Company's
LCB의
standing and
입지를
LCB's position
고려하면
within their organization,
수감자인
you, a
이놈이
mere sinner,
뇌회님의
mentioning
이름을
Master
감히 입에
Leheng's
올린
name is a
것만으로
crime
혓바닥
punishable by the removal of your
아니.
tongue. Yeah, so they basically have their own rules of authority that they enforce for everyone in the world because the city only gets saved if everyone plays by the same rules. That's the idea.
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠고
No. Your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
뭐 역시
Shouldn't have
솔다토 제
experienced a
분수도
trivial little
파악하지
thing like a
못한
soldato to know his place.
내놈
You
혀가
don't have enough
백가닥이라도
tongues to lose for
모자라다.
this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지
We're not getting
못할 것
anything out of
같고
them.
상관의
These
명령에만
idiots will
죽고
jump off a
사는
cliff if their
꼴통들이
superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상
But
아닌가요, 그거?
aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There once
엄지의
was a time
방식을
when I used to
전략적으로
think
높게
highly of
치던
their
시절도
strategic
있었다.
decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은 그저
But now that I know it
판단이라는 걸
was never a
하지 않는
strategic decision at
머저리들이라는 걸
all,
알고
but a
있지만
brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로
Let's see
말할
if
수
you can keep
있는지 두고
babbling like
보지.
that when we cut off your tongue. Not the time, Ishmael? No, you know what? It's fine. These guys have got to be tools, right? Alright, it's reading time! First time in a while. Oh, also drinking time. Now, do they have ammo?
우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
They do have ammo! Alright, we do see ammo. Propellant ammo, spent by certain skills. Unique ammo. Guys, you might actually finally be getting thumb units. Remember when Rose Banner was dropping and everyone thought that we were finally getting thumb? Le regoliose! Oh! Alright, let's just see what effect. That's a lot of statuses. Increase after winning a clash. If an ally's defeated, decrease by 10. Okay, cool. So you're not sore losers. It makes sense that you're not. If this unit inflicted 2 plus tremor last turn, gain 1 sloth damage up. If this unit inflicted 2 plus burn last turn, gain 1 wrath damage up. If this unit failed to inflict anything, gain 2 defense level down. If you inflicted 2 tremor last turn, gain 2 sloth. Gain 2, okay. Let it go indeed, alright. So tremor and burn? Bremer? Like Bremen? The horse? Like Horse Lou! Oh my god, it all comes full circle. If this unit triggered Tremor Burst last turn, gain 1 attack power up and 1 damage up next turn. That is a sweet effect. Execution de Aragola. Crush the lower jaw. Deal 10% damage against staggered enemies. If an enemy was staggered in the last turn or next turn, inflict 2 Tremor on hit with a skill after a clash win. Okay. 2 times per turn. Aragola Infranta. And the first one is Esquisione de Aragola, preparation stage. I see. If one of our allies been defeated, gain clash power up starting next turn. Let me just check on something. We've got Stern Soldato. That points it down. It doesn't look like the ones pointing up are very different, so we can continue. Skills. Concussive penetration. Coin power plus 1 for every 7. Sum of burn and tremor on target. Inflict 2 tremor, inflict 3 tremor count. Burning penetration. Coin power plus 1 for every sum. Okay. Interesting. So as an S1, that can get up to, what, 16? Not bad. As an S2, that can get up to 18. Sure. As an S2, that gets up to 18. Wow. 7? Like the association? Damn. Oh, here we are. Propulsion Cleave. Coin power plus 1, so this gets up to 7. So this gets up to 19. Deal 7% plus damage. Damage. Clash Lose. Oh, okay. So Unbreakable Coin is there, but it can't do much. Spend a propellant ammo, inflict 2 tremor and tremor count, inflict 2 burn and burn count. On hit without cracking! Trigger amplitude conversion into tremor scorch? Wait, there's a new one! On tremor burst, take wrath damage equal to this and lose 1 burn count? So you don't lose the tremor count? You don't lose extra tremor? Turn and reduce count by 1. Entire same as normal tremor does. That raises or reduce tremor potency and count. And it still raises the threshold by the effect's potency. So it does wrath damage. That's cool. Wait, the 8th tremor soul, or is it the 9th at this point? I like that a lot. And then you burst it. And then reload once per turn. Okay, so they end up reloading it. 36 burn tremor, point power plus 3, gain 1 damage up. Interesting. I like this a lot. And okay, a good chunk of these guys have pierce. So that's not grand, but it's okay overall. Let's just run it. Only person I'm concerned with is Hong Lu.
하실 말씀이 있나요?
Oh, I don't like that for you, Hongles. They're pierce, aren't they? Pierce and blunt.
하실 말씀이 있나요?
And you happen to not luck out and get the pierce, huh? Let's just do this. Just get as much SP as we can. I'm the only survivor. Oh, poor Greg. Alright, alright. I'm sad they don't have ice bullets. They might later. You never know, Olet. Hell of a firefight? Yeah, right? Yisong. That was a 1 in 16 chance, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, you're supposed to be the soul of the team and help bring our SP up. You actually are the heart of the team in many a way, though. Okay, I saw Hong Lu get hit. It was not that bad. Good on him. Good on him. We also didn't give them SP. That was the right call. Alright, start with a win rate. Favored? You like to see that? Do a Fire Fist work right? No! Literally, I'm not endangering my friend's sleep for anything less than $100. I can be bought, but I'm not endangering their sleep for less than that. I value it high. This is also a really good setup for running it. Yeah. $100? Yes. It would be so cool if I had to have called they use gyrojet bullets. Pixel, where are gyrojet bullets mentioned? Can you get me a source on that? Because I'm curious now. Does 5% go to your friend? An amount probably would. I probably should have asked him about this first, but I think it'd be fine. Yeah! Mamori! I guess I get to learn the scream because I still haven't used this IP a lot. What was the endured physical affinity of the thumb in Ruina? I don't remember, dude. It's been so long. I'm sorry, Gaming Lord, no. I said I would do a Fire Fist Gregor scream for $100, and it's that high because I would almost certainly disturb my roomies.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I am going to text. I am going to text them. It's just a theory of mine that the prologue bullets are gyrojet since propellant usually means some sort of fuel, not exactly smokeless from powder. Where is gyrojet from? Is that from G-Corp?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 더
불타올랐군요.
원래 저렇게 악을 쓰는 놈들로 만들어야 좋은 선물이
Here, I'm just gonna win rate this turn and let whatever happen happen. Not worth it. Sorry to whoever wanted that, lol. No, that's fair. I think that's fair.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
와, 성공했어! 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
Yeah, do we really have to worry about this right now? I know there's 12 of them. Hong Lu is doing fine. Our SP values are up, their SP values are down. I'm not really concerned with the way this fight's going. Win rating is okay. I don't think the thumb are shooting the bullets.
불타올랐군요.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것슈? 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것
Oh, hey,
같지요?
thank you very much for the follow. So have I lived to regret win rating yet? No. let's do it again, I guess. Thank you, Loki-man. Alright, oh wait, we got a propulsion cleave up there on Hong Lu. Oh, come on, let it go through. Numy's song will be so peem. Why is Numy's song? That is a good scream, though. I gotta give it to you there. It looks like they did lose some ammo.
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
Using the bullets? Gyrojet are bullets in real life. They exist as bullets, but more like rockets. I can send you a Wikipedia link if you wish. Oh, that makes more sense. Some Otis? Oh, wait, you're cooking on that.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
But you have a really good point.
참고로
They didn't shoot it,
기계는
though?
이베바를 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I guess maybe it's not visually coming out? I'm just assuming the fact that they have less than 4 bullets on some of them that they're losing it. I don't know, let's give this a look. The fight's definitely over. Oh wait, guys, I just got word. My roommate is fine if I scream for $100 if I give them some. So guess what? I ain't saying that you have to. I'm saying that I still am making the price absurdly high for that reason. But now I'm not gonna be in trouble if it happens. Make it 200? I guess I'll do it twice. Give them $10? I'm giving them some amount. Like, YouTube takes its cut, but I'll give them some amount. The Merceau-based roommate? Yeah. Damn. You know what? I wasn't even expecting that. Give them 40%? I think 40% would be like $30, because I get 70%. Oh, it wouldn't be $40. So I get 70% from YouTube. So I get $70 of every 100 that are put in, which is why I recommend people like do the Patreon and stuff. But 40% of that would be 28. So they'd get $28, which I think is fine. Which means I'd get 42. Those who do not decide to. Ooh. Your roommate is so based. Why can't you be more like them? What the fuck do you mean? I make sense. I make so much goddamn sense. More than you'll ever know. Okay, so... yeah, I think it's understandable. Yeah. Let's get rid of you, because I know you have a rupture unit. But I think Mao branch is banned. I don't think we banned any of you. We didn't ban 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 you. But you have to go up in front. Rip Sinclair? Oh, you're right. We have to change out Sinclair as well. I mean, that's easy, Devyat. Oh, yeah, let's give this a look. Pour one out for my homie, Sinclair, man. One ally with the highest current HP inflicts one more rupture potency with attack and counter skills. It just ain't the same, is it? Talisman. Consume one rupture counter target inflicts stacked under 2 rupture. It just ain't the same. God. Honestly, I feel like they could have kept trying to stack it. No, actually they couldn't, because the risk is, you know, putting it on yourself. Oh well, man, you did your best. Let's see. Oh, you're a 2. Actually, you know what? Am I gonna get the cutscene again? How many people in chat have finished the Kanto? Ideally, not many. Okay, do I get the cutscene? I don't want the cutscene. Dawn is the new Talisman Queen, yeah. Get moused now? I don't think I can. I legit don't think I have the resources. Like, that's unfortunate. If I do the weekly mirror dungeon, I probably will. But I don't think I do. Oh, hey, thanks for subscribing, Newman. Anyway. So I think everyone here is fine. Can I have a proper memorial for Talisman? That's what me up tying him to 4 was. Alright, I think that's everyone. Also, why did I leave? Did that actually force me out of this? Whack. Anyway, I need to put my mans front and center.
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
Actually, no, we're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here.
새로운 배달
작전 호출. 입감.
And then I guess Otis here,
지휘자가
that's fine.
필요한가?
This Kanto maybe do EXP excavations? Good. Like, the excavations this go around are good. They're efficient. They work very well. Talisclair is dead. Yeah, he's also banned. Yeah. He's banned, and also he's not what he once was, know what I'm saying? Alright, to battle.
경로는
So that's pretty good starting unit.
않군 그래.
It is. I guess we get to see him now. He's always in our thoughts.
어떤 상황이
But also, Lantern is gonna
도와줘.
die, and that'll lead into
포기하-
Devyot pretty well.
이건 못하겠습니다.
Thank you, Sancho.
너무 유치하잖아요.
Are these new thumbers? Are these new? I don't like that name. Are these new thumbos? No, they're the same. And Gregor's gonna lose a clash. Power guard, hell yeah, man! I need a strategy for 8:30. I'm looking forward to 8:30 if it's supposed to be so bad. Don't tell me anything about it. You will get banned. But I'm looking forward to it. Thumbos is cute. I think I like Thumbos. I like Thumbos. Call them Thumblies.
개체에게 일격을 가해.
This leads into worse wonders with enemies thumb
바로
breaking point.
정보의
Wait, Thumbskulls? Thumbskulls is good. I like that. Oh, that's nice. I might steal that for an essay. Thumbing? That's a verb. Frey, it's almost midnight. What the fuck is happening? Dude,
그렇지?
part 3 of
잠시만,
Canto VIII is
볼륨
out.
좀 확인해
Get in
볼게.
here.
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Can you turn on TTS? You know what? I can turn on TTS for this. We're fine. Sure. I'll put you guys to like 30%. Until we get to another cutscene, I'll let you guys have your TTS.
기회를 잡았네.
Alright.
해충이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면
Yeah, how many are dead?
저들의 사기가
0?
떨어질
Okay, yeah,
것이
you guys can have your
뻔하지.
TTS for a bit.
돌격하세!
Struggling, hopeless, that's what we want for you. Continue.
목을 콱 물어버리지.
Thumb and Thumber. Thumbnail. Oh, by the way, I really like what Beanie did with the thumbnail. Dude, that made me so happy.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
And I would get in here, but my mom turned off the vendor for the night. Oh, that sucks, man. How are you here?
작살을 내놨어.
You're passing out 24 hours sleep snacks? Yeah, be very careful. My mod is on a warpath. She does very much lust for blood. And the
개체가
only
유리한
excuse I can give her
조건을
to take it
이용하고자 하는
is...
징조가
Oh,
보입니다만
that sucks for you, Ryochu.
관리자님의
Is if
전술력과
someone
제
gives
지시만
spoilers, so I
있다면
would not recommend
그다지
risking it.
위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
How are you doing with
무기에
blood?
묻은 피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
That's fine. I can't really direct. You're gonna die soon, so that's good enough for me. Can't really stack a lot, so it's fine.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Limit sound effects are always on top, I swear. They really are. They're very good. Also, yes, TTS is on now. So, act as you see fit. Can you sing along to Mealy's song? Yes, actually. Well, I'll do my best, because I don't know the song yet. But regular reminder, when we get to the final fight, when the Mealy song plays, I am changing the stream over to something else.
놀랐어?
I mean, we're still gonna stream this. We're still gonna stream all of part 3. We're gonna stream that fight. But I'm literally moving it to a different stream so that this current one doesn't get copyright claimed. But also, on that note, I'm gonna give you guys... You can spoil me on this exact yes or no question. Does the Mealy song play during 8:30?
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
Does it play during 8:30? No? No? Mealy copyright claims people? Oh, you have no idea. No? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of no's. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Oh, Oblivion KR. I haven't seen that name in a hot minute. Good to see you. That makes it sound like I'm chastising you. I legit just remembered a familiar name and then said, oh yeah, where have you been? That's so ungrateful!
공격 능력 평가.
I hope you're having a good time, dog. That's what I meant to say.
제대로 꽂혔는데.
I thought they were chill. It's Mealy themselves, I think, are chill. It's YouTube's copyright system that is rough. If I had to guess what it was, it's that Mealy gets enough copyright claims that they can't make exceptions to them in due time. Which means that if we rebuke them, like I did this with Canto VII, if we like dispute them, they will let it pass. They will let us dispute it. But then it's still disputed for 30 days. And like, no one's gonna watch a VOD 30 days after it's out, really. Like, except for a few people. So they don't care. The company kinda does, and it just sucks. But also, pass on is not safe under any circumstances, unfortunately. Because you remembered me? I don't know, you're active in the server. Let's see. Okay. No, it looks like this is over. So bureaucracy? I think so. Bro, 8:30 killed my wife and ate my mother. My dumbass is still in Canto VII. Can we get some Wild Hunt gaming soon? It's been a hot minute, sure. Wild Hunt's not bad. I do like using Rupture, but I've been using it a lot this Canto, so why not? We can do a sinking run. I don't think a lot of my sinking IDs are banned anyway. Alright, that's another sip.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은?
I've actually been, well, you've been active in the
임무를
server.
성공적으로
Unless I'm
100번만
mixing you up with
수행하면
someone else.
죽은?
Which Heisho pack would you want to have under you?
벌써 다 쓴 거야?
I'd probably go with the
말도 안 돼.
Mao.
이건
Because they seem
약속이랑
very,
다르잖아.
because they seem very loyal. Also, hi Beanie. Oh yeah, no, I have. Otherwise, who are you people? Okay, 8:30 the heart. Someone specifically asked that we do this with sinking. Now, this could be a trap. This could be a way for me to use a woefully inadequate set of IDs. It could be. I, however, do not care. I do care about leveling up, though. I feel like I should level up. Especially if the only one that's not leveled up is Honglu. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do that. I feel like I've already proved that I'm capable by upping the difficulty of this challenge as much as I have. Alright. Team comp, I think this is good. 8:30 is supposed to be big shit, so let's go for it. The Heart Part 7 Kendrick dropped.
지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴
First
게
attack on
바깥으로
temple.
나온 것 같네.
We're still... Also, I'm not gonna look at chat. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside.
인공의
An
조명이나
artificed light.
가히
But one may
야외라
easily
착각할
mistake
만하구려.
this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but
네. 누군가
yes,
이미 도착해
someone has
있군요.
beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to the Tyon temple. Oh, it's John Thumb. Is this Lei Hang?
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
They're Shi-Chun's mercenaries. No? It's not Lei Hang? Oh, it is. It is Lei Hang. Oh, and they're dead. They're all dead. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Hang. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was...
Wei 씨!
No! Wait! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? Wait, no!
이게 어떻게 된?
What happened?
아따 늦었네.
I get to do the Texas voice again. Let's go. Hot damn! Y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. No, I was kinda excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heisho pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? Oh, she is pissed.
잠깐, 왜 여기에?
What's he doing here?
작전대로라면
Our plan was to
너희는
leave the
지금
matter of Lei
대바나
Hang for
앞에
Xiaoqiu to
전장에서
deal with at the
가치와
battlefield by the
대치하고
front gate of Daguanyan.
수를 잃겠군요.
They saw through the strategy.
자루라는 자를
And it
우리에게
seems that
붙이겠다고 하는
Xiaoqiu
건
sending Zilu alongside us
이런
was an
돌발
insurance
상황에
for
대한
this exact
보험이었고.
scenario. Oh, so we came at the right time. Oh wow, we really chose the right horse, huh? And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned. You're telling me now that there's two ways to get here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but... The rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Ah, shoot! Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh down maze of a place. And you've got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, y'all say hello to the boys out there.
잘 보내줬지.
We sent them on their merry way
역시
to the
이놈이
afterlife.
복병을 숨겨놓은
So,
것이었군.
it really was you who set up that ambush.
에휴,
Listen here.
아그들이.
You gotta understand, they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that.
나가.
I'll give him a stern talking to.
단디했어.
He looks so sweet with this face.
당신도
I assume
누군가의 의뢰를
you're
받고
also here
이곳으로
at someone
온
else's
거겠죠?
behest, right? The fact that we're even talking to him means that he has already decided he has to kill us. Yeah, Zilu's a woman,
막거나 지체시키려.
either to prevent the hierarch ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘
Well, who
가가
was gonna
들어가기
catch
전에
that
먼저
Shaji Chun girl before she went
생각이었는데.
in?
내가 좀.
But I missed my window.
야, 뭔
Ain't
대단한
nothing
뜻이
more to
있어갖고
it.
그 시기하러 온
Y'all
거다.
talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
돌아가서 지자리에
Nah,
앉아야
girl's gotta
끝나는
head
거
back
아니야.
to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her for that. So the Heisho won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne.
네야, 여기는
Say,
위아래가 없는가.
The concept of manners, alien to y'all? Now you fucked up. Shit, right. The thumb.
너는 무엇이라도
Real
했다고
disrespectfully,
나한테 겁도
y'all.
없이
Sit there,
질문을
John.
한다고
Shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저 한
Excuse
가지
me.
여쭤볼 것이
I've got
있어요.
something to ask.
그래? 뭐 가시
Well,
가면 뭐
alrighty.
도련님 좀
Young
나중에
Master Bayou of the Mighty
나랑
Shaw
축구하는
family's
것도
got
시켜주면
enough
안
class
돼?
to talk to my face without making things awkward.
보시오.
Well,
말.
yammer on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고
Is there a reason
계속
you haven't
붙잡아두고
killed
계시는
Master?
이유가
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Is there a
있으신가요?
reason you haven't killed Master Wei just yet? I like how the two characters that I gave southern accents to just have to be on the same wavelength, their same tier, so to speak.
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠.
This setup
협상을
you have
원하시더라고요.
this setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate.
협상.
Negotiate? Hot damn.
인버스 컴퍼니
Negotiations is usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Heck,
틀린 말
I guess you ain't wrong.
그래도
Here's the
조금가
thing.
애매해요.
I just ain't got a clue as to how important the son of gun is to y'all.
목숨줄은
He's still breathing,
간당간당하게
that's for sure.
붙여놨는데
But I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation.
테이블에 올라갈란가.
Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it?
라고는 해도
Got some kind of weird curse on you or something?
말해.
Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. Is this more than just him being important to Shichun?
그말 한번 야무지게 잘하네.
You got a real convincing voice,
이라고
don't you?
운을 띄워줘야 나도 그
That gets me in the
시기하겠지.
mood, I'll tell you what.
아, 그래.
Yeah, well, what I want,
나가 제일 성가신 톡.
I want you, you pesky rabbit. I can see the art now, huh? Localization team knows, right? Localization team knows. We're not questioning that.
설마
Don't
자로 씨의
tell me
목을
you want
내놓으라는
Zilu to
건
die for it. Ha, of course not. I ain't that shameless. Oh my fucking god, I wish I was Zilu. Oh, that reminds me, I need to turn off TTS. Disabled.
그럼
Then
딱 한 번.
let me cut you up. Just one slice.
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 딱까지.
Don't matter what comes next. Bite
적어도
it, don't
이놈은
bite it,
컷을 안
fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the fella.
아하,
Ah, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is.
네?
I've been in this business long enough to know, huh?
정정당당한 승부.
Fair fight, duels,
뭐,
love 'em.
이러면
I love
얼마나
nothing
좋게.
more than to do 'em. But
근데
things being what
상황이
they are,
상황이지라.
it's a no can do kind of situation.
피차
V or H? That's a good question.
할건 해야지.
We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do.
알다시피 검은
You see, Honey Bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so? Okay, I kind of hope he doesn't die because I love reading this voice. Holy shit. He's horrible, deliciously so. He's already calling her pet names? That's what people who have all the power do. Some of them are shitty like that. I miss Siegfried, I liked him. I mean, Siegfried, we might be getting to his powers soon. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Ain't you one of them students learn stuff from Jashu? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin? Isn't some energy protection technique? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say. If she reveals having Mong at this very moment, that would be huge! Dude, I am so happy that Shin is actually getting an official mention in a PM game outside of just a stat. That is so good! Oh! Thought I was going to challenge her to a thumb wrestling? That is the most innuendo-sounding genius thing I've heard in a bit. Dude, I can't believe we're getting... Maybe I won't do a thumb video next. Maybe I'll do a fucking update to the Sins video since Shin is still a part of that. God! I want to do so many things, but I can't. God damn it!
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를
And you convert
감아버리고
that shit or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. And that's supposed to be Mong, right? Yeah, Shin and Mong. If anyone remembers how Demyon killed Cromer at the end of Canto 3, that was through Mong. If anyone knows what the Indigo Elder used against the Whale and the Ricardo, that was Mong. If anyone wants to know what Virgilius used when dealing with the Wild Hunt, yeah, that was Mong. Those who read Leviathan have been waiting on this one, absolutely. Any more videos on Shin and Mong would be awesome. I already have one. It's about the Sins. It's what exactly are the Sins. It's there. It exists. I'm happy to do an update though. All right, cool. I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mong by now. First used against Sancho too. There you go. He can actually use Mong? I want to see you try your own against mine, see. Lei Hang looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. I love this man. I love this man so much. God. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not ready. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei, man. I mean, there comes a point where we start to have the power to actually do something for the betterment of those around us. That time's gotta be now. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths. But his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings, she won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Shashi Tun instead. As he's always done. Is Wei. Zilu looks at Hong Lu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu. Wei was Jia Shichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dogwan Yan either. But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off? Just like that? Shit, let me just make sure I'm not drifting, you know? Okay, cool, I'm good. We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly, we'd grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Shashi Chun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we're reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness, we'll blame ourselves. We'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times in our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu,
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지
I
않았으면
want Mr.
좋겠어요.
Wei to live.
그리고 다시 볼
I
시춘이의
don't want
모습이
Ji-chun
슬퍼하는
to be
얼굴이
sad
아니면
when we meet
좋겠어요.
again. Ji-chun might actually live. If this is a just this once everybody lives scenario, I'll eat my words. I'll eat my words if Project Moon can write that good a story. Well, let's make it happen, eh?
물론
I know you don't have any
자로
reason
씨가
to
제
listen to
말을
me,
들어주실
Zilu,
이유는
but...
없.
Okay. Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Hang. Tyon to star the winged tiger? Cut me down, Chachihu. Oh, that is a sprite on a man. Too well, Miss Elan. Wait, what are you? Flame bursts forth, breathing Lei Hang's intimidating Po Dao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Lei Hang, capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Stoic till the end, Zilu. And a vertical slash at that. As if though on cue, Lei Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Wait, what? The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash. It was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Dig it. Dig it. You wasn't going for the head, but some miracle you survived to. But some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hands all tingly. Well, still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Hang asked, and... Miss Zilu. Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu. Why did you? Because it sufficed. I think already accepting Ji-chun's fate is literally missing what this contest is trying to say. You actually make a very good point. Yeah. I can't deny that. Listen, if I am proven wrong in a thematic way, then that's very powerful, and I'll take that L even more. Reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for. Sad. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood. That is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice. My humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, who I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me by a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Heng kicked Wei in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months recovering and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? There's a bug on my mic. Okay. Well then. Lei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on! Let's dance! Okay, I'm eating the rest of the burrito right now, dog.
뭐야, 파이팅이다.
Crank the music up? Sure. Y'all can have it, y'all can have it. Alright, so this is the fight. Eh? Alright. Hold on. Let me drink. A what? A what? Target slash resistance counts this week? Expires at turn end. Excuse me, sir. First off, starts with 25 SP. Wait, by the way, I have a question. There's one thing we hadn't considered. Do I reset a fight if Hong Lu dies, or does the force just lose a life? Reset. Horse. Death. Only. Alright, start poll. Deals plus HP percentage of value 2 damage to targets with higher HP percentages than this unit's max 10, so effectively 1 damage up. Turn start can attack power damage up and fragile, so he can get up to 2 damage up. Panic effects deals that max 25. Whoa! +1 coin boost is mad. I mean, I guess it's still minus SP, but still. Alright. Increase after winning a clash. Based on clash count, base value 6. Decrease by 4 on clash lose. We've got a shot here. He's a sore loser. If units make reset SP to 0, recover from panic on next turn start, heal SP that is unit's missing HP, max 30. Heal SP by this unit's missing HP? So if I deal 30 damage, he's just gonna come out there. Alright, cool. Fixed panic, sure, of course. The Thumb's officer, Capo 3. So not an underboss, a Capo. Take minus 3% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. Great. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round while not having Tiger Mark round does not cancel this unit's attacks. The coins inflict burn and inflict burn count effects do not activate. In a clash, inflict +1. Wait, 1 plus the number of clashes divided by 3 tremor count. Okay, so it's at least 1 more tremor count. Max 3 times per turn against the same target. Cool. Great. 10 Blades of the East. On a counter start and at the turn start of gaining a new pattern. Gain 1 Severing Slash, you'll 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on self, max 40. Okay. Why can't we see his stats? We can't see all of them. We don't know what he's weak to yet. Let's see. Chosen Prey. Alright, turn start, inflict 1 Prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. After Lei Hang attacks the target with Prey. Wait a second. Oh shit, okay. What does Prey do? In a clash with an enemy, clash power -5. If this unit with an attack skill, deal 30% damage against Lei Hang with attack skills. Deal -30%. Take -75% damage from Lei Hang. If this unit wins a clash against Lei Hang while under this effect, gain 3 of the least gained or least known E.G.O resources. Expires at turn end, this unit heals 10 SP. Interesting. Okay. After Lei Hang attacks the target with Prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 clash power down for this turn and next turn. Defeated? Oh! Oh no! Okay. Tyon Starblade. Tyon Star's Blade. Unopposed attacks deal 30% damage on hit, inflict 1 fragile. So the Starblades tend to do more on unopposed attacks, is what I'm seeing. Okay. On hit, inflict 1 fragile next turn. Skill coins that spend target mark round deal 20% damage. On hit, inflict 2 defense down next turn. They don't activate the target equipped a defense skill. Interesting. Okay. Chachi Hu. Combat start based on this unit's speed value. Heal SP equal to the speed value. Heal SP? He still gains SP! And he doubles it when he's at less than 0? They don't want this man to get sunk! Oh my god! Gain speed value divided by 3 slash damage up. Can he get to 15 speed? As soon as 3 bind, the above effect does not activate. Gain defense level down equal to bind on self. Max 9, okay. Is there more? Yeah, there's at least 4 more of these. At 90% less HP, or at the end of second turn, reload Tiger Wet round and gain a new pattern next turn. See who's staggered, recover from stagger. Cool. Final power +1 for every 4 zone burn and tremor on target. Sure, that's not so bad. Final power +1 every 4 on target. So this turn's a freebie. This turn we gotta work on building SP like mad. Okay, you guys are saying horse death only. I'm still gonna try to not kill Hong Lu, period, but... Oh, wait! Remember, Roland fought these guys. Yes. After using a skill attack, gain 2 additional E.G.O resources with the skill's affinity once per turn. Oh, damn! Okay. Wait, Ryoshu has something special? Mutilated Memory! Deal plus current turn count times 25 damage against... Oh, so the longer she's alive, the more damage she does? That's mad! Okay. That's really good. I'm looking forward to this. I forgot she wasn't a stinking ID, but whatever. That's just fine. I think to go up against him, I've got to give him respect. So we're putting him on the horse, right? We got to get him on the horse. Oh, that's right. He's got 30 power above us. I forgot about that. No wonder his coins are less. She gets like +10. Oh dear god, he gets +10. Oh no. But doesn't apply to defensive skills. How am I gonna gain SP? Oh dear god. E.G.O time? I think I do have to use these skills, yeah. Like if I win rate unopposed. No, it's all hopeless. Oh dear god. Alright, we're putting you on the horse. What are you weak to? Slash? No, you're ineffective. That's fine. You can dodge. I think it's a defensive first turn. Let it play out. Oh, I'm letting it play out. Unless you're talking to Chad, in which case, yeah.
Don't die.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Ryoshu will gain SP. We can just... I'm not letting Hong Lu get hurt here. I think that's the big concern. Let's go. We need to forget sinking, yeah. Isn't that their resistant? Dear God. Oh my God. Like, I'm glad she's dodging. Can you keep doing that? Oh, thank you, Ryoshu. Dear, sweet, merciful. Oh, evades are about 66 damage. Sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus. No, 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 this is not good. He's not staggered, but he's damn close to Rojo. No. Oh, that's so bad.
Yeah.
Shit.
요만치밖에
Show us
못하냐?
everything y'all got. Thank you for the sub, Misty Konexi. He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a capo of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply didn't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나는
That sword,
언제 봐도
just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Heng. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day of work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. I didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. No way! Hey? Hey, you know who's coming in? Is that Hesed? Is that Hesed I hear?
단테.
Dante. What
다음은
should we try
어떻게
next?
해볼까요?
Hong Lu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Hong Lu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Hong Lu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask us that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. And while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요.
I think
무슨
I
말씀이신지.
know what you mean.
하지만
But
저도 잘 몰라요.
I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에
I
아주
felt the
조금
window open slightly
창의 틈이
ajar in
열린
the
것
dark,
같아요.
stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
I swear, after
부드럽게
all this, if we end up getting a Gabura skill,
어디선가
after all of the I
바람이
wanna die,
기분 좋게
after all of the I
불어들어와서
let my comrades suffer for me, after all of the people who I can trust nonsense, that's gonna be really funny. Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room,
어느새 그 바람이
and it carried me
저를
away to
조금씩
someplace else,
흘러가게
little
하고
by
있었나
little.
봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이
Maybe that
궁금해진
wind is
것도
why I became curious of your
물어보고
thoughts,
싶어진
and
것도
why I asked you about them, Dante.
그 바람의 탓이.
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을
when you
어떻게
said
할지
you wanted me to
맡기겠다고
make the
하실 때
decision,
이런 고난을
did you expect that it
예측하셨나요?
would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. The little nod animation and looking down. Oh.
그렇다면
Then,
제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할
did you
것이라고
think that this task would be nothing more than a
생각하셨나요?
breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But
제게
you gave me
선택의
a
기회를
chance to choose for
맡겨주셨죠.
myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Cha-ching's right, Dante.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Hong Lu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금
Even if you
어떻게
feel
해야 할지
lost.
모른다고 하셔도
Even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante,
저는
I have
분명 또
faith
다른
that
방법을
you will be
떠올리실
able to
거라
find
믿고
a different
있답니다.
path. There's a third option. I love this.
제게 흘러오는
That's what the
바람이
gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my
그쪽을
back.
향해
That's why Hong Lu trusted me. Very well then. Let's go! Golden Bow Resonance! Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositas? Not Morositatis, but Morositas? Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. No darn clue what just happened. Be sure to keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets tough, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then. Let's keep this rolling. So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2. No, it is Morositas. I pronounced that right. One or more of your employees are critically wounded, but do not lose your heart over it. No, I understand that. They got better. Don't worry about it. Hesed's Mercy! Let's go! Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the Hesed effect activates, all identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing the effect, Hesed's Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. Okay. Wait, do I have others? Oh my god, it's here! For 3 turns, at all units' offense defensive levels, the average. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense, but that's fine. Allied identities gain 3. What is this song? Hold on. Hey guys, have we heard this track before? Hold on. That is not Hesed's track. Why is Gabura here too? I ain't complaining. You know what? Let's just run it. Let's just run it. Whoa, wait. The chorus? Holy hell, if I win rate this, it's actually feasible now. Run it! Hold up. Turn that up! That is Peem if I ever heard it. Everything's so muffled under the mercy, but still, we're doing this. And I'm still curious as to why people said they couldn't beat this fight, so I assume it's still challenging, but... I guess we'll find out, eh? So far, the Sinking's doing its work. That's right, Ryoshu. Get your mans. Gabura, Hesed, and Tiff themed OST? Maybe. I'd love that if that's the case. I think you can use Superbia, then cancel it, and unmuffle to keep your charge? No way.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계.
Oh wait, is it unmuffled now?
들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
I'll still use it. And then start it. And then get rid of it. Okay, that sounds better. Roja's marked. This is true.
간식인가?
She's got the prey. No, that's not a good thing, Roja. Oh, new skill. Of course, it's 3 unbreakable coins. Beastly Instinct. Oh, you got more skills now, dog. All right, Texas man. Show me what you got. Double slash, triple slash, double slash blast, triple slash blast. Lose 1 Tiger Mark round. Sure, he's got 6 of them now. Spend 1, inflict 3 burn and 2 burn count. So remember, Tiger Mark rounds only inflict the burn, right? That's all that's important. Yeah. Oh no, wait. Yeah, the burn is the only thing that's gone. And we actually get a new passive. At 8% or less HP, or at the end of the 4th turn, gain a new pattern next turn. Use a powerful attack, Tangle Cleaver, repeat every 3rd turn. Plus 10 to min-max speed for turns in which this unit uses the skill. At the start of that turn, gain 25 inner strength. Consumed by certain skills. A turn end heal SP stack consumed by the unit. Enter this turn. Gain 1 stack with every clash. On clash, just lose the stacks gained from said clash. Second hitting with an opposed stack. Next turn, gain haste based on the total attack. So this turn, 1 haste for 25 stack max 2. So this is a big number. Got it. Let's just go down here. Double slash blast. Cool. Burn and tremor. Triple slash blast. Cool. Burn and tremor. I guess they're just a little more powerful. Got it. Blasting shatter slash. Not gonna lie, I did not read that correctly at the start. Can clash with a skill regardless of speed. This man's got a Ricardo skill? Alright. Plus 6 of burn and tremor on target, max 3. Spend a round. Amplitude into scorch. I mean, Orochi's in trouble if she gets hit. Can I make it so she doesn't get hit, though? That's the question. It's Morositatus. Okay, cool. Never get praise big damage for reduction if you defend and save my ass a few times. But if I can win the clash, that's for the best, yeah? It's neutral. It's neutral right now, I'm just saying. And we've got Horsecliff on deck. And he goes faster. And he could lower the SP even further. I think there's reason to go for it. Unopposed? Oh shit, you're slow. Who's it targeting? Yi-Song? Well, usually may not be a breezy, but you got a shot at it. Oh shit, Yi-Song's getting ganked up on, ain't he? That's quite the shame. Alrighty. Well, do what you must. Oh wait, Clash will counter? Hold up, let's check that counter. Reloading Tyon Star's Blade. On you steal 10 SP, because of course that's what you do. Less than 0 SP, heal 5 additional SP. Great. Clash lose when target mark round. After attack, reload once per turn, so I guess it only matters this turn. If this unit has Savage target mark round, reload tactical instead? Does not discard any remaining ammo. Who's not going to back to full? Interesting. I don't totally get it. Okay. Spent by certain skills. The potency and count of this effect are loaded ammo and remaining ammo, respectively. Got it. Max potency, loaded ammo is 6. Points that spend this ammo deal 30% damage, inflict double the normal amount of burning potency and count. When all loaded ammo and remaining ammo are spent, converts back to Tiger Mark round. Okay, gotcha. Good luck, this guy's insufferable to fight. I think we'll be okay. Like, Yi-Song's not gonna be okay, to be fair. Everyone else? I think he'll be fine. We can throw some skill ones out there for the moment. Yi-Song can only guard. I don't think that's gonna work great right now. He's getting aggro. I think this is the best we can do. So run it. Let's just drop his SP down a little more. That's the ticket. Hey? Hey! Good on ya! And now Doja. Yes! That first clash was so cruel. It was so cruel. She had an actual shot too. I mean, she's got shield, so like, I think it's overall fine, but still. We had a shot, honestly not that punished. Punished not that badly. It's okay, it's okay. And like, he's losing his SP. It's happening. Unopposed attacks though, woof. The aggro's kind of biting Yi-Song here. Ooh, yeah, I don't think he's gonna get staggered, but he's gonna hurt. That's the stuff, that's the stuff. Alright, my man's just getting off the horse soon, right? Alright. Stay calm, folks. Things are fine right now. We all Gucci. Aight. That is 7 skill slots. Mon Dieu. Not much changed. Not much changed. I think next turn is the big scary round. Also impending ruin. Gotta love that. Thank you much. I think we can start with a win rate on this. Unless Merceau. Merceau? He's favored. You know what? I'll give it to him. That's pretty good. Oh, dear Lord. What a track, dog. What a track. I'm gonna go for the A-res route here. Oh, dominating? Sure. Favored. Unopposed. I'll let you... What's your... Attuned insight. Movement very good insight. Yeah, I guess I could just use it. It's fine. Run it.
Studio E.I decided to make the best boss soundtracks.
I don't know, but this might be one of the hardest going ones that Limbus has had. Yes, that's more like it. Oh, still a big chunk of damage though. Nice. Double nice. Hey, Rocha! Give it up for her. So next turn he panics, I believe. And then he comes back from it. Do the insight trick I plan to. To be honest with you guys, I don't think I know the insight trick, but I'm gonna try it. I think I know it. I don't want advice. If I fail because of the insight trick, I think that's really funny. Use my daily Dante ability so I get the muffled verse, Sag. Rip. Well, thank you, Honglu. And Yi-Song does not get away with it at all. But he's also kind of fine for now. Oh. Here we go. Turn end, he'll less people to stack consumed by the end of the turn. Let's see, he's a big boy now. It's a single coin. Does it get reused? It doesn't say it gets reused, but it does end the turn. He just hates Yi-Song. He's a very quiet lad, which you would think means he loves him. Attack weight of 1. Prioritizes targets with Frey. He can clash with the skill regardless of speed. The student does not become staggered before he uses the skill. Consume all inner strength stack on self. If this unit consumed, 10. Gain attack weight plus 1 for every stack. Okay, so this could go up to 3. This will go up to 3. 25 stack. Final power plus 1 for every 4. Sure. So max 5. Flash lose. Deal 80% less damage. The skill damage cannot stagger the target, inflict only half the potency accountable for any tremor inflicted by the skill, unless there's by other effects. After attack reload, you do not have Savage Tiger Mark round. After attack ends the turn. Spend all Tiger Mark round. Uninflict burn, counter tremor, count by Tiger Mark spent. On him without cracking. Conversion. So who's it going towards? Heathcliff. And he's got a lot of SP. And he's got skill 1s. So this doesn't bode well. Unless the power counter works. If the man gets tails, and we power counter him, or unless... I mean, that's a reliable AT. Or... that's a reliable 22. That's favored. I think that's the move. Flash regardless of speed, but it's cooler if I win with the Frey, you see. That's cooler, though, and I like it that way. You understand? That's really all it comes down to. Let's see. Discard 1 skill. Discard 1 skill, the highest rank in all this unit's skill slots. That's gotta be this one, yeah? Oh wait, Honglu's got favored? Wait, is this funnier? This might be funnier. I mean, Margo, congratulations. No, yes? I'm gonna do it. Wait, let Ryoshu take this? No, I think I'll let Honglu take it. I think that's funniest. That's great. Alright. Thanks for the follow, right? Do whatever, man. Yeah. Bro, wait, I missed the text. Oh, I didn't know there was text. God damn it. Wait, do we see more of his passives now? Shit. Oh, we see all but one of his passive now. If this unit's HP dropped to 6% or below at turn end, or this unit is set to use powerful attack, tank the next turn, the second time it's counter, gain a new pattern next turn. When that turn starts, gain 1 unrelenting spirit. The names are getting more and more wild. Alright. Turn start, gain 1 damage up and 1 power for 20%. Okay, cool. Damage up and power up. Inflict 2 more tremor potency with this unit's skills. Great. Its speed is faster, deal up to 20% more damage. So we could be seeing as much as 80% more damage. Convert the final coin of Triple Strike Burst to an unbreakable coin. This buff changes to Unrelenting Spirit Shin when using a specific pattern. Project Moon, your complexity creep is off the charts, man. What the absolute hell? Okay, I think that was the only one, so let's go into this. If you spend... When that turn starts, gain 18 Savage Tiger Mark rounds and reload immediately! If a student spends all Savage Tiger Mark round, convert the effective Tiger Mark round. God. Get another 30% damage on top of that. Wait, and summon 2 Rigid Soldado of the Thumb units next turn and have them supply this unit when Savage Tiger Mark round. When staggered, recover from stagger. Alright, we got 2 turns before he uses that again. We best make him count, y'all. What's your insight at, Honglu? It's like 1, right? No, it's at 2, wait. So I think I know what to do here. Yeah? Oh, it's unopposed because you're at 3 speed, I see. I mean, I'll still do it. Dominating, sure. I mean, it's still a sinking round. It's still a sinking team, so it'll work out, right? Who are they all going for? Oh, just these guys? I mean, if you insist, sure. I guess now's not a bad time to use Nightmare Hunt, huh? Sure, why not? And we can get a little lust out here. Go ahead and run it. Discard S3 and use the defense trick. I don't have an S3 unless... Oh yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, I'll use the defense trick here. That's fine. Cool, we run it. Right? Dom, favored. Okay, cool, we're good. Go. Ooh, tough luck, dude. Really wish you had SP right now, don't ya? I mean, fair point, but he didn't hurt too much, man. Ooh, okay, there we go. We're back. It's fine. Ah, beheading is back. Blessed be. Yeah, no, we're coming back. I'm sure there's more that can happen. Ooh, you know what? Little cocky there. Paid for it. And you know, this was bound to happen. We knew this was gonna happen. Sorry, Honglu. We can't style on him all the time, I guess. He's at -11, which ain't the worst thing, but I would like to get him to a stagger threshy, which is where Gogurt comes in. And then it's also where Ryoshu comes in. And then we go again, because that clearly wasn't enough. Oh, this needs like 400 damage? I don't think that's happening. Can you speak to Gluttony and Envy? Alright. It's something. It's indeed something. Well, it's a long fight. Yeah, it is. Who's Frey? Roja? Roja's got something. She's dominating. You're not at the worst off yet. I will trust the forecast. And then I think we go damage on this one. I think we go as high damage as possible. Yeah, use the biggins. Use the biggins here. Oh, Yi-Song is taking it hard, ain't he? Woofa-doofa, my dude. Here, you know what? Oh, it's a one-sided guard? Yeah, I guess that really wouldn't be much, huh? Make the best of it. Make the best of it. I mean, you know if you want to toll the bell, what you gotta do. That's why I made it. That's not why I made it. I made it to... That's more like it! Now, I don't think we're gonna be getting him down to where we want him to be, unfortunately. Nice. It'll do. It'll do. Cover scorching, sure. Wrong LCE, song skills. That's okay. Oh, yeah, she's... Oh, is this actually gonna hurt her? It is starting to get a decent amount of burn up, I will admit. And then there's you. I mean, I don't want Ryoshu to get hit if I can help it, but like... We're pulling him down! His SP is steadily dropping, the count is good. Alright. We're not maintaining the count, granted. Oh. Alright, here it comes. Going for... Oh, Honglu. Whoa! Alright. He's got his Savage Tiger mark. It's favored, at least. I know anyone can attack it. I get that part. I get that. I'm just specifically choosing not to. Corrode? Do I do Soda? No, I don't think we do Soda on this one. I don't think that's the call. Oh, that's an overclock. Oh, that's just if I want to kill the Diechi Association because I'm bored. Land of Illusion? I think you've forgotten the premise of the stream. Sorry to have to be the one to tell you that. Contempt all, though. No, that's only if I want to kill Gregor. Got it. I mean, I'll just use the regular skill. You gotta sleep, that's fair, that's fair. Me, when I lose the education budget, I have to kill the Dietchi Association. Woof, woof, doof, doof. I know this isn't gonna go anywhere, but I'm still using the big-ass skills. 3108. God, it feels like he's so close, but he's really just another 100 off. Actually, hold up, hear me out. I just want to get the 8-8 sinking on him. That feels like the right call. So do it. Nice. Hey! I mean, this is just the better way to use this E.G.O right now, you know what I'm saying? And then... damage. Then you made a mistake and lost? I'm sorry. And here comes the burn. I actually should watch out for the burn now. Because I think it's starting to stack up. Yeah. It's starting to stack up here. I need to be careful. I actually need Droja to get unstaggered and unpreyed upon. Because that's going to be a real issue if she falls down. So let's do what we can to defend her now. Well, we really need her to live. Like, I'm not joking. It's going to cause problems if she doesn't. Dominating good. This one's also going for Droja. Not Ishmael, Ryoshu. I don't know why he didn't summon people, but I'm not complaining at all. We still haven't seen one of his skills, which is a little scary. I know he's gonna stagger next turn, but I also don't know how much that matters. Cause like, if he's just not doing shit, inner strength. Oh, it's gone, right? If he's just not doing shit, then I don't know how much it's gonna make a difference, you know? By the way, do not use charge. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Ooh, that is so oh wait, that could be really bad. Wait, isn't he weak to this? No! Honglu's dead! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! You know what that means? Oh wait, I'll let the turn play out first, my bad. The horse isn't dead yet. I can't say enough, the horse is not dead. The horse is not dead. Let's see, let me just bring this up. There we go. See? The horse just is looking a little worse for wear, you know? So, you know, he's got 2 lives left. The horn's a little broken, the ear's nipped on, his eyes have seen better days, he's got a few more scratches. But I think he's still just as good, you know? More? I mean, Honglu can only die once in a fight. Like, that's just how this goes. If I lose again, or if I lose the whole fight, sure. Fault lies with Frey, honestly, it does. That all said, I've got to use as much high damage moves as I can, as well as... Oh, I'm out of envy? Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. Uh-oh. That's actually a problem. We're gonna save the better skills for clashes. Because this changes a lot. I guess I must have used it up when I was using Rhyme Shank. Whoop. I mean, I'm glad he's at minus 45, so he's panicking next turn. But, it's scary. I need to find a way to heal people. Because, yeah, we could be in trouble soon. And then she's at 2. And, yep, there's... Oh, my God. 6 coins? Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades. Attack weight 3. It is not staying at 3. Higher the Envy? Well, I used up all the Envy. Oh, no, he's using Shin right now, ain't he? Let me just check this. Oh, he's got Impending Ruin, which is good. Unrelenting Spirit, Shin. Gain 1 damage up in power for every 50% missing HP on self. Max 5 each. Alright. Yep. Cool, that's great. Consume all inner strength on self. How much do we even have? Extreme strength? What the hell? Turn heal SP lose second consumed by the end of this turn. Gain 2 sec for every clash. For every clash. On clash, lose them. Okay, gain 3 stack when hitting with an unpost attack. Gain haste based on the total stack. Consumed this turn. Oh no. Did this unit consume? It didn't consume 50. Okay, that's cool. Final power plus 1 for every 4 sums. So final power is up by 6. So that's 9 plus 18. That's 27. So yeah, this is going up to 4 attack weight, which is sad. Close enough. Welcome back, Gondola. It's turning it to Scorch. Okay, this is gonna suck. 6 coin. Have we had a 6-coin attack from an enemy yet? This feels new, guys. This feels very new. ADD? Yasunyata? It's favored. Maybe Zilu will come help us? That's a nice thought you have there. That is a nice thought. Misso? 37 minus 15. I mean, it's dominating, so that's something, right? Fight burn with burn, you know? I'm assuming that this ends the turn after use as well. Its after attack ends this turn. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, goodbye, Roja. You served your purpose well. I don't think anyone else is in danger of burning to death as it stands, so that could change very soon. Who knows? We'll just... She's favored. I mean, she is favored. She's gonna die anyway. I genuinely think that's a good use of resources right there. It guarantee that one of the 4 targets is someone who's gonna die anyway. On a favored clash, minus 25 SP. Like, on use does consume. You'll lose the favored. Is that because you're paranoid, or is it because it just gets better? Because I don't think he gains SP. I know it's all unbreakable coins, but yeah, that's why I want to still win the clash, but like, make sure you were allies that would get... Okay, let's see who would get hit anyway. Oh no, there is an absolute benefit for me switching over to Roja. There is 100% a benefit here. If I do that, then I would believe Heathcliff is spared? That's good. The final power, though, that's already factored in. I don't see how it's not factored in. We gotta keep in mind the SP is minus 25 as well. That's the other big thing. And then I'll throw this out there. I'm gonna risk it. Plus 1200, yes. Wait, is it plus 1200? Something like that. Plus 633. Win Frey, win. Use defense, I think? Nah, we gotta stop the clash. That's it! Why doubt me? Why would you doubt me like this? I know what I'm doing. She knows what she's doing. You don't go hunting tigers without preparing yourselves. You're chopped between one of them jaws. Oh wait, are we finally getting to see the text they're saying? I saw that Shakyu had something similar, and someone complained about it on Twitter. Alright, substitute in. Only 1 life was lost. Like, sure, we have got a lot of burn going down, but we couldn't avoid that anyway. Yeah. Missed the opportunity for a Sag, that's fine. Oh, now we've got our Primo Evader up. That's great. But the horse is staggered, which is an issue. We've got 2 staggers. Who gets hit? We got slashes all out the ass. By my math, we need Gregor to get hit. So Gregor is just gonna evade. Here? Oh, wait. Do you want me to say this? Wait, you know Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh? Say it like you said, you fool. Say this. Put you in the ground. I can send a clip out. I think I know how you would do it. Let me know this is it. You fool. With this $7, I've obtained the coin power to put you in the ground. Use your last pathetic skill, Hongy boy. Okay, Hongy boy wasn't how he said it. That's more of a Pegasus thing, but that's fine. Nah, you're right, you're right. Nah, you caught it back. So Otis is gonna die next, so we actually don't need to worry about dodging this one. So that's only like 4 or 5 attacks we need to be considerate of. That was pretty good. All right, we'll take it. Oh, no, wait. That's actually better. This one isn't about milking people, so I'll actually redo that. You fool. With this $7, I've obtained the coin power to put you in the ground. There we go. That's better. Let's see now. I think what we need, what the sinners need above all, is Sun Shower. Is it going to eat into our skills? Absolutely. Oh wait, this is not regular Sun Shower. Never mind. Never mind. It's actually useless. I ignore that. Never mind. We want to redirect this, so let's get Ryoshu on deck. He's got 20 SP. Be aware of that. Ishmael is going to come in with the skill 3, which is very important for her. Oh wait, she gets more powerful with Tremor Count on self? I didn't even catch that. That's great. And then we do want to address this. And then Missa is fine there. That is fine. She was going to die anyway. Yi Song somehow not being targeted. Oh, he's being targeted by the counter. Oh, that's better. Can he win this? It's favored. And then he'd only be targeted by this. Wait, no. Oh, I see how this goes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Gregor's gonna have to take the hit. Sorry, Gogurt. And then Steel Shot. Gluttony and Envy. So I guess Gluttony's actually a little better. Go. Morning. Oh, hey, Ella. Alright, let's see. Good. Good. Alright, a little bit of sinking. Yeah, last one turns into an unbreakable coin, that's right. At least Gregor's still reliable here. My little tuberculoser's only taking some damage from that. There ya. Come on! I can't believe we're actually gonna fight an enemy with Shin and Lord. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna deal so much sinking. Get that SP out of here! Yeah, I know, you're revving up. Okay, he got lucky. He got very lucky. And she was dead anyway. So that's what, 3 deaths? 3 deaths on schedule. We can afford 2 more without losing team synergy, so let's be careful. This resonance would allow you to fight Verge on equal ground? Actually, yeah, you're right. That's really funny. There they are! Okay. He's gone horse mode, which is great. Okay, but how bad is it? So he attacks the song. That's kind of bad. Like, that's not good. Hi, Frey. Hi, Ella. Let's see. How's about we run with Blind Obsession? That's gonna overclock, but like, is it gonna Oh, it is gonna overclock badly. That's a breaking bad overclock. Okay, hear me out. Fluid Sac. Targets randomly, but like, how random? Oh, okay, so maybe not Fluid Sac. What if we tried for Sun Shower this time, just to get a good breadth of damage? I mean, that actually works. That deadass works. And you're not being targeted, which is unfortunate. I would, however, ideally go for an Envy. Or a Gluttony skill. Unfortunately, we just don't have a lot of those going around. How about? Still one. Still one. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, good night, Creed. You lost to this fight late into it 3 times in a row. I'm so tilted. Damn. Must be a good fight. That PM's totally gonna nerf. Can I stack? Oh, I guess I should read these guys, just in case. With these, oh, they do have stagger thresholds. Okay, that's a relief. I mean, he's down to about half of his health. He's got positive SP at the mo. Yasunyata's not great. I think the answer might be to try and bait out something different from... Wait, it's just one attack? So this one, right? Okay, fair enough. Well, let's do all we can to knock them down. All the way to size. And then get some additional attack weight off wherever possible. Bygone days? Wait, bygone days! Wait, hold up. I need that. I want that. I want that badly. Hold up. Bygone days is not fast enough to clash. Fine, I accept it. But it might actually be enough to help out significantly. Wait, moment of erudition here. Struggling? Jesus Christ, why are you struggling now? Rousseau, what oh, that's why. That actually does make sense. You know, let's just get your regret going because it's gonna be good for you. You're gonna go on that one? How about Capote? Will it clash? Yeah, it's a little expensive ego-wise, but fine, fuck it. We'll do this because it has greater attack weight. Why are you on Hopeless? Because you're -2? I'm just gonna trust that these guys are gonna knock them down to size a bit, enough for this to be more reliable. I know that's kind of a fool's errand. Oh, shite. Oh, let's go get Zerg. Hold up, I can Bygone Daze him. Oh, wait. Oh, you don't say. Okay. Well, that makes my life a little easier, actually. Hold up. And then Faust is... This attack's going over to Ryoshu, who I think can take it for now. She's strong and slash, yeah? Normal. I don't love that. But honestly, what can you do? Let's just throw out the skill 3 for now. How many attacks are going through? Actually, throw out a skill 3 on you. That should do it. Alright, run it. This is a risky gambit. This is me hoping that I can both do enough damage to not regret these guys later, the little soldatos. Oh, come on. Ah, still heads. Fine. And also to get his SP down so that I don't end up losing more clashes. Because we can only safely afford 2 more deaths! Oh, that's not good. He's dead. He's so dead, actually. That's bad. Ooh. Oh, that's so bad. We really couldn't afford that. Shit. Am I not gonna first try this? Oh, no. Oh, and they're weak to that. And he's gonna stagger her. Yeah, we're losing tempo. We're losing tempo fast. Come on, Ishmael. Okay, that's a heal. That's at least a heal. That is a heal. And a stagger. Slight improvement there. Oh, so he just summons them for the turn and they're gone? Okay, we can afford... Wait, was that 2 deaths? Oh, shit. We're losing the synergy now. Like, we're not all out, but we are losing the synergy. That's not good. He's also got 39. Oof. Wait, this might be the answer. It's struggling, that's true. I'm not gonna count this out just yet. Garden of Thorns? That's a base 20. Oh, it says hopeless. Whoa. It's got 26, it's got 1 attack power down. There's gotta be some E.G.O I can use. I don't have the new E.G.O, so I can't use it. No way that works, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. No shot Bygone Days, yeah? Neutral. Best shot yet. Scan through. Yeah, no shot. Honestly, if I ever had to have a turn like this, Fluid Sack spam for the win? Depends on the Fluid Sack. Depends on if you read what this challenge is in the title. Capote might actually be the answer. It's neutral. We can afford the resources at the moment. Who's being targeted? If we can move the target away from Ryoshu, she is a huge asset right now. Regret just to check it. I think this gets worse. I think it gets worse, so Capote instead. Let's see. Please use defense? No. I want some way to move this off of Ryoshu if possible. Doesn't appear to be the case though. That that really sucks. Use defense skill, please. Like, why use defense at this point? Like, that's just gonna give him so much more power. Like, I'll read it. Minus 75% damage of using defensive skills? Is that it? Like, is that legit what I'm missing? Clash lose, deal minus 80% damage though. Like, that's still a lot less damage. They mean on the other sinners. Yeah, well, I can't really do that with a sinner that's staggered is the issue. Passives. Alright, let's see. Counter start severing. Landing attack circle with Frey. Target unopposed attack. Skill points at target. Deal 10% on hit. You didn't use powerful attack. Combat start based on the speed passive. 90% or less SP. 80% or less SP. You need to drop to 60%. Sink this guy. Trust your instincts. Problem swinging flash. Problem swinging flash in the first place, but I get up to a neutral. So it's therefore not impossible. I am not seeing the 75% they're talking about. My best guess is that you're looking at the Frey and seeing if this unit equipped a defense skill. That's not going to apply to anyone that's, you know, using a stagger skill, which is nothing. You just passed it? Maybe I just passed it. I'm looking for the number 75. 75. 75. I still haven't found it. Still have not found the number 75. I do not see the number 75 yet. Flash the skill, and then have everyone else use a dodge when they have it. Backseater's making me lose brain cells. Yeah. How big is Ryoshu's spy-specific passive? 30% more damage. But also, I just don't want to lose one. I just don't want to lose another unit. That's the big thing. Either way, this is the best shot it's got. I'll read the skill one more time. But like, what? It's not like I'm gonna give up. Let's see. Attack wave 3. Attack wave 1. Final power plus 1. Consumed 50 stacks. So let's see how much he's consumed. He's got to get invited. Echoes of the Manor. Yep. Extreme strength. Total stacks consumed 50. Okay, so that's unfortunate that it's got coin power plus 1 and deals 50% more damage. So yeah, we definitely want to drop the damage as much as possible. So this is the best shot we have. There is no other E.G.O here that is going to go above 22 at a minimum. This does 19. Like, I will double check a couple of them just for good measure. Oh, okay. You know what? This is struggling. Are we highlighting the defense? That is interesting. I thought the coin power, maybe it's just the offense level? No, the offense level is higher. 90 roll 19 speed, passives. He just gets it. He doesn't roll it. 18, 20, 16. This is going to overclock and not be great, but it is 25. 18, can't. And if I do this, it's not going to... Oh! But it's also going to hit everyone else. So I don't think that works. I don't think that's a trade we make, you know? And yeah, that's 15. Yeah, I don't think we do it. I don't think we do any of that shit. I think Capote is our best bet. So yeah, run it. We run the neutral. I'll run the defensive skills, sure. Let's see. Ishmael's getting targeted. I mean, Ishmael's got a good defensive skill, so, like, why not? Oh, wait, this... This removes it from Ryoshu. That's actually fantastic. Okay. Sure. Wait, is that what you guys are saying about the defensive skills? Oh, that's what they're saying, isn't it? That if I do that, it reduce... I see. Okay. Okay. I get it. So now Ryoshu's not even being targeted, and the only ones that are ones with evades. There we go. They're ending your skill 3's win against him. I mean, I could check. I don't think so. Like, I've got rip space, but it's not charged at all because she just came on deck. Nah, he's got too much SP for that. Let's just go. All right, run it. This is a lot better already.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Good start. Good start. Oh no, he's winning this. He's still winning this. It's over. It's so over. It's over for him. Yep, that's it. Cool. There we have it. Yeah, he wins. And then defense. Oh, but Ryoshu still gets hit because he got the extra attack away. That's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't work that way. Oh, that really sucks.
직원 중 하나가
That
큰
really
피해를
sucks.
입었군요.
And
그러나
down to
아시다시피
4.
우리는 앞으로
You
나아가기만
can't
하고
let this fight just
돌이킬 수
ride,
없어진
can
것은
you?
눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
Holy hell, man. Now this is good. This is good. I mean, we're still stuck on neutrals right now, and this means that some moves... Oh, that's a counter, it's fine. They're gonna have to be accounted for in different ways. I need SPs to go up, but in this case... Where are they going? Nope, can't afford that. One-sided guard? No. Just attack. I mean, it's over, but... Yep. Yep, wasn't gonna work. Okay. Down to 3 per.
우선 엄폐를.
Oh, I thought he wasn't taking damage for a second. No, the bar is just high. Alright. So this, I think, is definitely a loss. I'm not giving up. I'm playing it through for whatever extra knowledge we can get, but yeah, that is an L if I ever saw one. Alright. There you go, PM. I don't think Lei Hang needs a buff. I don't know, man. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Yay, Olympus Company streamer. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself imaginarily, Garlic. Muncher. Alright, let's see. You know, with a sinking team? Good. Let's see. I mean, they're defending. I don't think I killed them last turn. I think they're just giving him ammo. Do I get anything from... No, they only defend. Ah, okay. That's how this works. So they give him more ammo. Yeah, I've seen that. This is one of the rare times I actually don't have the materials for it. On hand, at least. I'm gonna have them after the next, Oh, no shit? Sure, I'll take it. Struggling. Well, we'll see if that gets fixed. We'll see if that gets fixed after you're cut down with fluid sac. Oh, but that doesn't... Is solo with a strong evade more feasible? I think so. I think an evade would help you out. Yeah, I think the tempo's done. I'm sure someone's gonna do a solo run of this soon enough. Alright, Lei Hang's got hands! Oh, it's not over yet. You know what, yeah. Let him have it, let him have it, let him have it. You think I've already seen someone solo this? Dog, it's been out for less than 5 hours! GG, Lei Hang. Okay, but now I gotta take care of it. Alright. I'm gonna make exactly one change. Exactly one. Alright, we continue with the heart. We enter. And then... I mean, if they're gonna get color fixer powers, I may as well have a way to counteract the SP gain or loss, right? Let's run it. Teleport on E.G.O? Teleport on might actually be the call. You're right. It's like... The corrosion... actually, no. That isn't the answer, because it gives fragile to all allies. That's a horrible idea. No, this is still a sinking team. Just go. Let's go. The horse isn't gonna live through this. Listen, the horse has 2 lives left. We're working that out. We'll get there. Don't you worry. But we're not at all the phases yet, even. At least I doubt it. I doubt we've reached the last one. Is woman already done with it? Damn, good for her. Alright. Let me just adjust one thing. There we go. The fragile is just one turn. Yeah. I mean, I guess if we win the clashes, but is it really worth getting anything? I just don't know. Oh, you sent the clip. Okay. Gaming, I saw you send the clip, so I will remind me about that later, but I will show it. Push rate limit, they pull out the red Mr. Yoshu. I've come to accept after a point that I have to, at times, pick to use units that are good, because otherwise the tempo of the stream will slow down. It pains me a little bit, but like, I gotta sit on myself. It's my punishment for not playing as big as I want to be. If I talk big, then I gotta sit down when the time comes. Oh, right, Durante. Oh, it's oh, so we're just like this, huh? I see how it is. All right, gotcha. Cool. So who's weak to slash here?
네? 내가 남길 말이
궁금한 것이라도
just Merceau?
질문은
Alright, Merceau, you're gonna get the easiest one to manage then. The rest of you use your strong against slash? Yeah, hee-hee-hee-haw, man.
네, 듣고 있어요.
Honglu, I'd rather you not die. Is anyone else strong against slash?
질문은 끝나.
궁금한 것이라도 있나?
No, okay, Honglu, you can avoid it at least. You might be able to avoid it. We'll see. Oh, regular ass counter, damn. I don't want the one-sided. If anything, I want this to be one-sided. Unopposed, take this here. One-sided guard. Defense, 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 defense. Where's Ryoshu at? This one. Okay, cool. Run it. Yep. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Damn! Oh, Hongles. He's not dead. I forgot they take so much damage. Oh no! A survey about this Canto VIII will be just announced by PM. Wait, really? Okay, then I gotta beat it now. They just announced the survey? Hold on.
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐.
Yeah, hold on. Limbus Company. It complains too quickly. Survey regarding a certain Canto VIII Part III encounter. Wait, let me screen share this. People complain about the damage, which I am fair. Maybe. Let's see. Let's do this here, and then bring up display. Hello, this is Project Moon. We'd first like to apologize for the issues caused by a certain section of Canto VIII Part III combat and encounters difficulty. We are actively monitoring various feedback from our dear managers, such as abnormally high level risk of difficulty at a specific stage, unfairly high amount of damage from unbreakable coins at a certain stage despite cracking them via winning the clash. What happened to PM Backbone? They haven't had one. It's only gotten worse. It's an untested issue that only got worse. Rest assured we have been, and we'll spend approximately a day to keep a close eye on your feedback regarding the new chapter encounters and continuously. So they're not gonna just revert it before a day. So you guys have a day. Humbly ask your reviewer regarding said stage for the survey in order to make detailed and appropriate adjustments to its difficulty. This is part of our effort to reduce the disparity between our internal difficulty testing experience and the real experience of our managers. Therefore, we appreciate your participation. The survey will be prepared by the end of the day, and we'll post it on the notes as soon as the survey we shared. Let's try our best to provide more reasonable difficulty. Actually, no, this is great. If you're fine with the nerfs, then that's fine. Like, say that. Like, give your actual thoughts in the survey. PM is trying to structure us giving our thoughts. I'm going to be participating for sure. I would love them to listen to it like that and then come to an informed conclusion rather than a knee-jerk one. That sounds great. Oh, you still lost the SP, huh, man? Hey, can we just... Hey, wait, hold up. Can we Superbia real quick? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's just stuck like this? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, if I lose to it, I know this sounds shitty, but I feel like considering my track record with this game live on stream for people who've seen it, I feel like this is fair to say. I feel like if I lose to something first try, maybe it does need a nerf. Which I hate saying, I really do hate saying. But I kind of get it for the regular player experience for someone that doesn't have all the IDs and levels them up to max. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, I just don't like it. I'm accepting that I'm probably gonna have to. I'm just gonna have
이 또한
to deal with the fact that if I want a greater challenge, I can't just focus on survival games. I gotta focus on like solos, or on low turn counts, or big damage numbers. I got the same point this one's trying to just have one skill, yeah. Mexico filter. Oh, come on. Come on, Yi-song, you got this. There you go, buddy. Just got the same point this long fight, and it's just that one skill. Okay. I missed out on pre-nerf Shoshu, but I managed to finish this part in time. Yeah. Like, I think that's why you play them as soon as you can. Go this watch therefore makes one attempt pace forever. I think you should definitely make it one attempt at least. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I also know I am more patient than many people. Frankly, my patience, keep making it worth my bullet fees. All right, man. My patience, dead ass. I feel like my patience makes it harder for me to relate to people. I feel kind of like Merceau in that regard, because people get so upset about a lot of things, and I think, guys, it's a game. Guys, I don't know, man. I invest a lot of time into this game, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd get so upset with it. But I accept that I am not the norm. I accept that other people are like that. It's just, I understand there's a gap in understanding. It's taking time to navigate what the hell that gap is, you know? Know what I'm saying? Anyway, we don't have to do too much right here. What's your insight at? 2, you said. Alright, I'm here for it. Dominating. And then we gotta take care of you. You're still at 3 speed, man. It's a shame. But I get it. So patient I was called Sage in high school. Oh, nice. It's the most fun one we have gotten. I like it. I don't know if I'd say most fun yet. I think it's a little simpler than I'd like. When it comes to fights that I like group fights. So to me, the Joshu fight has been the most fun. Rope lead against the 6-point skill. Yeah. I see you're on this guy. Good luck. Thank you. I'm enjoying myself. I feel like people nowadays are eager to bitch at things that ever due to how pampered they become respectfully. I kind of agree. But rather than saying pampered in a general sense, I think it's because Project Moon will legit just give people what they want. You beat him, let's go, congratulations! But like, let me put it to you this way. A lot of you guys that played Library of Runa, you would spend 40 minutes on a fight. And you wouldn't bat an eye at it. Like, I might be a PM boomer on this right now. But I feel like what I'm saying is reasonable. Do I spend the resources to get the sinking on him? It's a reliable way to build sinking count. Let's see. I'm kind of sad that the OST of this fight is muffled by the power of the cool vibes and coffee. Yeah. Let's see. I think I will win this. I've done my funnies. I think if I lose a fight, I have to accept that I'm done doing my funnies and acknowledge that I've lost in spirit, you know? Oh, you're dominating on that? Sure, why not? Mongol? You guys still got 2, right? Yeah, you still got 2. You're on it. That's my man's. Like, that's the price I pay for getting cocky. Like, you guys get the dynamic here. I think we all do. Of course, it's like the Blood Tea, yeah. I think a nerf is fair for this fight. I think there's a case to be made for it. Like, I also... Oh, shit. Oh, that's right, you lose the clash power. Sorry, sweetie. I find that people have a pain point, don't discount it. It's unfun, and in-game design, something is not fun. People don't want to play, don't ignore player feedback. I don't think they should ignore player feedback. What I'm saying is that I do not feel the same way and have difficulty relating to people feeling the same way. But I also do not use that as a means to say they are wrong. Because, like, just the way... Because I have fun with the game in a certain way doesn't mean someone else can't. And I know Project Moon, respectfully, is catering to a more casual audience now than in their past 2 games. That is just what it's designed to do. That's it. So it's like... I just wish there were a way for us to have both, you know? Eyes up, boys, don't go losing your heads now. I think fights being hard is fine, but that's in person. I'm not simplifying camp every player. Time limits is not time. Most people expect to be a time sink. That's also true. No, that's true. Like, it is a gacha game, which means that you have to put resources into it, so if the fights themselves take time, that is another thing entirely. That's why I give respect to people that balance games, because it is not clear-cut or as easy as many make it out to be. Do I just Skullbuster you? Like, you're not wide enough to serious Skullbuster, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. Or miss, unless I get a better skill somehow, but I mean, you're gonna not use whatever you got after the skill, so it's like, well, why even bother, you know? This skill is favored. Is this skill dominating? Nah, it's just favored. And they're all favored. None of them are dominating to us. No, they're all favored. Sure. I mean, I'll go for the A-res. That's not a better res. Okay, well. I mean, it's got a res. I can't get a higher res. That'll do, it'll do. I think I should add a hard mode for these kinds of fights. I think both defense players will be happy. I think that's the easiest. Personally, I say go all the way. Make a sandbox. If I did not lose time, if I actually had the time and didn't have some unfortunate life stuff come up, I would have added in a request in my Limbus gameplay video to say, hey, Limbus really needs a sandbox to appease both kinds of players. Oh, now you're going for Merceau? Come on, my dude. Oh, it's favored, but like, yeah, we've got some faster attacks. Are you still at 2? No, you're at 1. Okay, that sucks. We'll dominate that. Remind me the Frey. I just want to check on the Frey stat. And I say added in. It's more like it was in there, but then it was removed. Game 3 with the least on E.G.O resources? That's a win by my book. That's a hell of a win, yeah. Dominating here, dominating here. Expand knowledge from this. This is fine by me. Hanslu, please make it through this fight. Hanslu has 2 lives left. I like that all but one of Hanslu's lives have been lost just due to me giving it to you or screwing up a rule I made. You ever get a defense for the other sinners? Oh, I missed that. Part of the issue is that every fight is story critical. I think the I kind of think the Bokgax could have been that. Except they're just making the difficulty higher so that it matches the level cap now. And it's not actually making it harder for people that wanted it harder at the time, you know? His uncracked loins did 750 damage to me. That is a lot of damage. I can't deny that. Yeah. His cracked loins did 750 damage in one skill. No, that's not lost on me. I understand you're saying they were cracked. But I also think, like, if I'm facing something like that, my first thought isn't, this is dumb, this is bad. My thought is, what do I have to do to get around it? And then if I come to an answer, and I think, oh, that's a lot, I don't think I like to do that, then I stop playing. Which, you know, now that I say it, really does explain some people's frustrations, huh? I guess I just treat it as an if-then statement instead of being frustrated. You know what? This is already, I was already saying that people complaining had a point. This is another facet of that, you know? You know what? This is even more of a point now. That's funny. You winning, gamer? For once, no, but I might be winning again now. Are we still on the Skullbuster route? Not serious? Oh, we're like 1 away from serious Skullbuster. I kinda want to save for that. Unopposed? Meso. Monsieur Meso. I need you to go over here. Oh, it's just that one? Is anyone unopposed? No. So, the fighters are canceling damage to the 6 unbreakable coins. They're gonna tweak a certain fight, but they're doing a survey. Yeah, we actually brought it up on stream. I'm very happy with that. I am okay with communication. Project Moon has proven that they're better than other companies at communication. And that makes me so very happy to see. Do I just clash with these guys? Like, who am I letting take the extra hit? Roja? I don't love Roja getting it, but it's unopposed. I don't think I can stop it. Instead, I'll redirect it. Oh, I literally can't. Okay, I see the issue now. Got it. Unopposed here. So who are you attacking instead? You're attacking Merceau? Oh, you're attacking Greg. I can deal with Greg getting hit. Yeah, I can deal with that. That's fine. And then beheading. Go. Oh, I did not address you yet. Let's get your serious Skullbuster up.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see how far we go with it. I mean, at this point, PM has nerfed things so often, you can just say, hey, I've had my time, I've had my fun, I'll wait a couple of days. I know that's not a great answer, but at least knowing what to expect, I think is good.
깨달았나?
I mean, it's by the way, once those have gotten here, we'll have a decent array of IDs. That's what I think. I just don't like spending an hour on a boss fight. I play limits for the story, not the challenge. I get that, but at the same time, like, I'm trying to say gacha game. And I'm not defending it being a gacha game, but I am saying this is the way things work. If it's gonna be a gacha game, which is what they said is their intent, then they have to find some way to make people pay. So I get that from a business model perspective. It's just having, if you're a PM, you have to balance a lot of shit. That's what this comes down to. Anyway, the man's is leaving again. And I've got a serious skull buster ready for... Oh, it's just regular? What? Oh, it doesn't say it. But it'll still do it. No, this is gonna win the clash. This is 100% gonna win the clash. That's so great. We'll throw this up. We'll throw this up, this up, this up. I know it doesn't really matter, but whatever. And then win the clash. Yas, heal.
겁날.
내게 바쳐주지. Oh, and you were Frey too? Oh man, sucks to be you, Lei Hang. You can have my last sip of wine. Yeah, I'm still laying above 0. Ain't that wild? Hey, your bloodthirst is getting higher now, right? Yep. Maxes out after 12 turns, so we're almost there. Cool. I will say the unbreakable coins getting the burn on does kind of feel like much. But I might actually have a solution. Guys, wait. I have an idea. That I think they can make the game like LOR, but they need money from the gacha. Yeah, that's basically it. Hold on. Wait. I think I'm cooking. I think I can do stupid stuff again and win. I think I have an idea. Okay, this is a run back, sure, but I think I can still do this in a more prideful manner without it being dumb. And if I fail to do that, then I'll do one more attempt and just use all meta IDs and get punished. Wait. Wait. I think I'm cooking here. Hold on. Yeah. That's fine. I did use LC. I keep thinking that's Ice Faust. LTE Faust since she can't die from burn. I don't think we need to. No. I just recognized that one change to Red Eyes Ryoshu was huge. And in a way that you might not readily think. I think it's enough to make the difference. Hold up. I think we got this. Like, remember, I'm also doing this with only corrosion, so I guess that's another level of ego. I don't like saying, or another level of challenge. I don't like saying that because I feel like it diminishes it. Because, like, I still lost the
사실
fight.
이런 보모 구실은 제가 아니라
But I'm
세키라들의
seeing the
역할이긴
burn
하죠.
start to build.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는
By the way,
언제나
guys, you wanna know the most
수십 명의 몫을 해내고
valuable...
있으니까요.
You wanna know the most valuable ego to use when you're doing this kind of challenge? This is your fluid sac, chat. This is legit fluid sac. Oh, it's hopeless? That sucks. Oh wait, no, there's a way to not make it hopeless. Easy! Just don't clash, idiot! That's more like it. Because this is one of the few corrosions that will still heal if it's corroded. It's one of the few corrosions that'll still heal. Point blank, that's it.
어두운 무지를
I
열어줬지.
say full stop you put to work. Frey has a classical counter. Yes. I'd rather deal with that. Also, I did just see what happened with Greg. That is unfortunate, and I'll have to check on that. You officially beaten the Canto drunk. Good night. Well done, encroaching silence. We're already nearing the point we were at before, which is a good sign. Alright. I see your theory, Flame. Start. Okay, good. But no, Red Eyes Ryoshi offers something huge. Yes! A really good envy skill 1. Which means envy generation is nowhere near a concern as before. And now we can still get healed. That's a significant amount, right, eh? Regular, on the other hand, I ain't gonna deny that. Just use Crow's Eye View for haste. I can't corrode it. Read the stream title, my dude. I can't corrode it. Oh. Well, that's gonna be difficult to manage. Just corrode it. Oh yeah, great idea. I mean, let me just, you know what? It would be easier if I used the Chains of Others corrosion too. Oh wait. Let's see. Forward clock. Oh, it's not gonna target? Oh, let's see. Go hard enough, Yi-san will become depressed? Yeah. What can I do here? I need a reliable target since this is a biggin. Hello, wait a second, sir. You've got a second stagger threshold, huh? Funny 5 coins, funny 6 coins even. Actually, Ryoshi. It's no serious skull buster, but it is still a skull buster nonetheless. He's going faster, so it's not like I can really make use of the clash. But you know what? I can guard it. I can guard. I'll guard on everyone I can. I may as well. I've learned my lesson. Just guard. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just don't risk it. Make it so. Hong Lu's ego changed. What's the line he says normally? I don't know. I haven't used Hong Lu's ego. Oh. Is she actually gonna beat him out? That could have gone so much worse. That almost was horrid. 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Alright. Loudness here. Palpable suffering here. Bong bong. Yeah. Alright, well, Roach is still standing, which is huge. We need another Hexnail on deck to help stem the flow of blood and burn. Ryoshi was actually in the Frey space, which is not good. Ooh, and he's got SP. Very bad. She's dominating that? No shit. I don't believe it, but sure, whatever. Oh, it's this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Dominating. Unopposed? Oh, let's get you on this then. Favored. Ryoshi is now safe, and we've got 3 more moves that we can flash. Dominating. Struggling. Is it worth it? Is it worth it a try? I mean, I may as well. 5 and 3? 2 and 2, that hurts less. I would like the base move here. That one's good. Is there anything? Oh, no, I can use this. I do need to use this. Both dominating fair. Did that actually attack the one I wanted it to? Less. Yeah, the fact that this is struggling sucks. You know, getting around it. Neutral's a bit better. And he's got 3 fragile, too. I might actually have to spend a significant amount of ego resources here. Let's just do it. I don't love using this much ego, but I genuinely think this is the turn for it. Regret's literally just Merceau in the clash. I feel like that's Capote. I think Regret is just Merceau win the clash, and then Merceau win every clash afterward, you know? Alright, so far, we're already on track to do better than before. 15, so his damage jump perks are definitely in effect. He's losing his SP. The more we corrode, the worse the sinking stacks as well, which I gotta be mindful of, because he's got no sinking right now. Ooh! That could have been so bad. Yeah, Kessa got Gabura's theme for this. It's damn good. Alright, we've got heals, which is not very important.
방금 움찔했어.
뭐라고 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
여긴 것 같아.
+4 despite losing the clash, man.
진짜 아프겠는데?
Painful as hell. Managed this fight with Lee because you were spamming Rhyme Shake and I can see it. I might need to start spamming Rhyme Shake myself too. Just to ensure like extra sinking count, you know? Oh, hey Greg. I forgot you were dead. Well, thanks for your service, dude. At least he's taking a hit. Bye, Greg.
이건 아군이었던 것 같지 않아?
That's a sub. I think that's the first sub we've had, correct me if I'm wrong. Which is a very good sign. Sinking count is up. Rodion is staggered. Can't guard against all of the attacks unless someone has an evade they can use. Honglu. Honglu. I mean, he's at 0 SP. We can make him worse. We can make him at a worse SP. Let's see here. Tries to lose SP, and before attack target loses 10 SP? No joke. That's huge! So he just loses 10 SP. That's great against a boss. Why am I not using that? That's so big! Wait, yeah! Alright, next, defense is up. Grace of Knowledge also clashes, which leads me to believe that'll go first. I could be wrong. Ryoshu is not clashing, and Merceau is still being hit by this. So if I can, I would like to guard against that. Ryoshu is also being attacked by that, so we can dominate. So the only attacks we really gotta worry about the one against Honglu and Isong, and that's fine, that's fine. Alright, let's go! Alright, he still has positive SP, which I assume is from a passive, so... Whoop, I don't like that, but oh well. Wait, -3? Come on! Oh, I got so goddamn scared. Okay, -11. Is that gonna be enough for Honglu to evade? Frey beat this so we can move on? What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm working on right now, dude? Like, it's not like I'm stalling out. Let's see. Oh, come on! Yes! Yes! He did it! He pulled it off! Now this is just sad. Well, it's only 36. He pulled it off? He pulled it off! No, I'm just praying? Oh, you're so right. My bad. I should have recognized that. Finished after like 2 hours attempting the final boss? 2 hours attempting, you say? Ooh. That's grody. Okay, we're officially past where we got before. On the first attempt. No more envy, unfortunately. He's still on the horse. Struggling, -40. We just need a really good skill 3 at this point. That's dominating, sure. Is there anything better? I don't think so. I think that's legit the best we got. So, yeah, everyone guard and evade with your lives. We'll make the best of it. I mean, at least he's at -40, right? Like, I know he's got the extra percentage, but how much HP does he have? 1946. A fine year. World War II ended. Alright, dude! The amount of power he has on this! For one, I must have missed something on the Dominator. For two, is Honglu dead? I think Honglu might be dead. Why can I not trust the Dominator? Oh, are they all dead?
방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다.
No, but that's 3 substitutes. Honglu's not looking good. Oh, and you're, okay, well, at least you're attacking something. Yeah, we restart. We're still at 7 units. We're further than ever before. I'm not calling this a restart yet. No, I'm not ready to do that. Hold up. However, this does change one thing. Well, guys, Luckily, Hans Lu also has his own ego. So yeah, it's getting down to the wire at this point now that Hans Lu is dead. So let's bring it back up. There he goes. Back to Limbus. Every 3 turns is gonna be a hell of a pain, huh? I think I need to start reading again. Extreme strength with total stacks consumed 43. Gain haste with some total stacks consumed this turn. Cast this into strength, consumed by different skills. Turn it, deal SP stack consumed by the end of this turn. Can use back very flash, can kill your stack, so you can't really do much. You can only cause it to go down. 1 count, 11 potency, offense level down, overheat. Increases the damage, doubles the amount of burn potency. Converts back to Tiger Marble. Oh, so I have to make him use this all up, effectively. Or else my life is even more of a living hell. Got it. But at least he's 4 clash power down this turn. Oh, but he's 3 power up. Well then. Well, he's 1 clash power down this turn. Huh. Alright, where you going? Heathcliff. Who's Frey? No one's Frey? Anyone burning to death? Heathcliff's getting there, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, we need to start building sinking and be smart about it. I need someone that's able to build count. Rodion is not in a great spot. Because, yeah, her clashes are pretty ass. We might need to force. We just might need to force her to, you know, get hurt. Oh, and also Dawn's not going to have a great time. However, Don Quixote, we need to start getting you some charge. On hit gain 4 charge count? Okay, cool. Let's keep getting you more charge. Because that's going to be a major difference. Why is that suddenly hopeless? Did the coin power just plain go up? Oh, you're using double and triple slash blast. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. We're low on resources. How do I make the best of this? Favored. Struggling. I need to get the clashes so I can win. It might be a juggle, but if we can get his SP lower... Oh, no wonder I'm losing clashes. His SP is 43. That explains a lot. Actually, yeah. Ooh. I need him to start losing more clashes. Wrath and Pride. No, I gotta use this. Capote we at least have the resources for. And that's where you're dominating, so be it. You're dominating in 2 separate areas, right? Right? Excuse me. Capote's winning there. Oh, you're on the clashable counter. Okay, okay, got it, got it. Let's see. I think I got a guard. I think that's legit the answer here. Does it include burn? It does, but there's not much to do about that. She probably will die, which I don't love. So I'm gonna try and offset. I think Rocha is just gonna be here to offset whatever she can at this rate. She'll be a warm body. That's really it. She's just a warm body at this point. I can't use more resources, and he's got a neutral. His SP can't get much higher, which is the only saving grace there. These are gonna go over for Rocho. I might have to sacrifice her. I don't love. We're using more resources. We can't afford them right now. That's a dominating. That's promising. I could also. Let's see where this goes. Nah, it attacks too many allies. Getting fluid stack on deck actually is good though. Okay, run it. Let's see. Okay. She needed to win that. Also, the immense amount of SP she got, I don't know how she did it. But, like, good. Really needed that to happen. I will gore you myself. Truer words never spoken, Merceau. Goddamn. He's bad with slash, too, but what can you do? Okay, he's dropping down ever so slower. Okay, that's sinking. Doing its work. Oh, she's gonna stagger. Holiday good because that's dropping the SP a little. I don't like that it's hitting Dawn. Sorry, Dawn. Necessary. Bygone days, good. Keep stacking, keep stacking.
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
Alright, down to barely positives. And then Dawn. There we go. And yeah, Rodion's dead. Rodion's just, well, she's not dead. Merceau, not dead somehow. Pretty close, but not dead.
하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
We're losing 2 centers this turn. That's unfortunate. Thank you for subscribing, Ed. He's bound as well. He's also got 4 power up. Goddamn. He's about to lose a lot of his Tiger Mark as well. This is favored. This is dominating. Who's this attacking? I need someone else to take it. Struggling. I mean, I gotta go for a favorite if everything else is just struggling then. Struggling, hopeless. It's the lack of SP. Days are numbered. Heathcliff, that's unfortunate. Corrosion time? Yeah, but where is the question? It's like he's still got a good chunk of this. I appreciate the fact that he's got bind, but we're also using up a lot of the resources here. I could do this. Let it rip. I just don't like using this many right now, you know what I'm saying? But if that's what we gotta do to win it. Like, I know this doesn't offset anything, but I'd rather her get hit than Faust. Actually, I'd rather Faust get hit than Yi-Song, too. It's a res. It's a res. Let's see what we can do with it. Okay, good. Next turn is where it gets scary again. And we've also lost a significant amount of sinners. So let's see if it does the job. Okay. Team getting held up by egos and dreams. Very true words spoken here. Goddamn. Oh, I really thought that she won that for a second. Whoop. Good. Okay, she's gonna bring him down. Better. And she can use Rip Space. I really hope she... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. She can't use Rip Space anymore. Yeah, that sucks. That is not a lot of damage. If only you could use Change of Others. Yep. Yep. Look. And that's a stagger. And that's the Rocha almost certainly dead. Somehow not? I mean, Faust is getting hit. Sure. That's a stagger. Wait, no way. Wait? Wait a fucking second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on a moment. How boned are we? Still 7 sinners. I forgot about middle Sinclair. I'm not giving up by any means. So, like, I think we gotta see where this runs, right? We gotta see what happens, right? Yeah, free flash, don't worry, don't worry. Yes, okay. That actually might have saved it. Heath is dead, so many of them are dead. So many of them are dead. But the ones that survive are getting healed. That's the saving grace. That's a lot of damage. Come on. Alright, they're really gonna need this. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh my god. Sinclair, no! Holy shit, who's still alive even? Oh, thanks, Sinclair. It's just Oh my god! No, he's not non-staggered. Bro's just down. Okay, you know what? I have lost any right to try and be cute about it. I have lost any right for that. So it's time to make one final team. If Honglu dies in this team, then the challenge is absolutely lost. So, I'm gonna play the best damn Limbus company of my life. And that means either rupture or bleed. My gut's telling me we go bleed. Why don't you use Lantern Sinclair E.G.O? At what opportunity did I have to use that while corroded when he was only on there for one turn? When it was against the one move that after it's used, it's gone. I don't think there was any opportunity to use that wouldn't have been throwing. I mean, if you're saying in general, then yeah, that's an option. But like, let's see the E.G.O. Oh, that's not it. I mean, I am actually restructuring for this fight. I gotta give it that respect now. Corrosion. I mean, it heals himself. It does heal himself. The corrosion does not, and you might want to read the title of the stream. So that does pose a problem. Let's see. Hexnail, corrosion. So if I go with bleed, then we're not going to use R-Corp, N-Corp Rocha. Well, if you know Doug bringing the Season 5 meta, I think that's genuinely what we're going to do. Yeah. I think we got to bring in the Season 5 bleeders. We can't easily use Ring Song. But we can use Solemn Lament. That's pretty good. Thought the corrosion healed others too? I can understand that. Actually, these guys have a decent amount of Wrath? Do I want to use Hong Liu? It will do some burn. I don't see a lot of burn going on here. Also, this is a fixed unit. Oh god, I want someone with survivability though. I think I go Meta Slave. I think I legit had to go Meta Slave, which I'm not proud of, but like... And he's got a Clash will counter and an evade, like... How could I not? And then Kurakumo, like that adds up bleed, don't worry. Yumerso, however, we're not gonna leave you on Little Brother. I'm sorry, that's just not gonna do it. So I think instead, you're weak to Slash, if I went with the Ecchi. So I think instead, LCB? Like, is this where we just give up and say use the passive? Right? I feel like that's not great. Rhino So? I thought about it. He does do bleed, doesn't he? He does do bleed count, and count is good when you're going up against a big ol' enemy, but does he clash well? We gotta consider that. 533, that's 9. I mean, no, it doesn't upgrade the coin power, so that's 14. Coin power plus 2 at plus 10 charge count. That gets up to 21. Not the highest. And if I go into Sank... Oh, actually, Sank, wait. The Sank Association might be the play here. Because of the focus attack buffs. Gain base power and clash power plus 1 is pretty good. Like, this unit then fleet attack installing based on the target's slot's focused attack stack. Like, I know you've got to go for the slot, but I think that's better. Use John Gambling. Which one is John Gambling? I think Sank Association would be that, yeah? Unless you mean Blade Lineage Mentor. And I don't think you do. It's like, I mean, he is strong against it. We could do a Yield My Flesh strat. That would be funny. And I'm not opposed to it, actually. You're saying Ting Tang Hong Lu? Maybe? I do want to stick mostly to bleed as much as I can. Faust here... I mean, Faust is easily gonna die. Well, not easily, but she's gonna die eventually. Because she's weak to Slash. That's the main issue. Like, her passive mainly is the reason we would have her. Heal 2 allies with the least SP for 15 SP. But I don't think she's first round material. I don't think she's entry material, you know? Claim those bones, try Bloy's team? I'm willing to try that. I'm willing to try that to this extent. I still want to focus a lot on Poise. And also remember we have Blade Lineage Sinclair is banned. So we gotta keep that in mind. However, I think what we do here is... Got the Blood Fiends all on deck. Let's get these guys in.
자,
Honglu has to be there.
개골바가지랑 거미 대가리. 부드려 패러 간다.
I think we're okay, like, shifting Faust in.
망치를 쥐고.
And then we get Kurokumo.
내가
I believe
움직여야 하나?
Kurokumo Heath has a bit better survivability. Actually, no, you have Innovate. That's better. And then we save you for the worst case scenario when things go to shit. Or, actually, no, we save you for the worst case scenario when things go to shit. And instead of that, we put you as 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's it. No, I think that does it, because that way we've got a better shot at getting this guy in. Oh, wait, Faust should be 8. Okay. So we want 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then to level up everyone else. Ah, God, I'm actually having to engage with the mechanics. Good. Okay, edit the team. I need to put the death maggot on here, by the way. Hey, 3 rows! Also, I'm thread spinning this. We're thread spinning the hell out of this. I have faith in you. I've got faith. I think I've been having a little too much fun, and this is the point where I gotta pay up or shut up. Put up or shut up, you know? Let's get 56 Ishmael shards real quick. How did I get so much? Oh, right, because PM shit themselves. I forgot. 56, so that's gonna be 56 divided by 3. We'll just call it 20. Round up. Ishmael. 44, we need a few more. We need at least 12 more. So I'll just give it a clean 5. Good measure. 11, so we need at least 1 more. That's it. Okay, now, HFDM, got you on deck. And then we're gonna thread spin you. Get that going. Look at all those tickets. Yeah. Why don't you have Honglu new E.G.O? Because I don't immediately go to 120 battle pass before it's released. Next question. Like, I don't know, man. I got a job. And it's beyond Limbus Company, if you can believe it. Actually, do I want to swap him out for something better? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Because I can't use you. Yeah, let's do it. Ever seen you do a level 500 battle pass? I've got a friend that did get to 120 just in time. I was able to, and I put in too much. I didn't put in a lot of effort. Listen, here's the thing. If I had the time to get that battle pass, I would spend it making videos, and I don't have time making those videos yet. Anyway, let's get past turn 1, and then deal with this ish. Can't let a Limbus YouTuber career has a job with us as my imagination. Most of them don't, which is infuriating to me, frankly.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은
Because
조금 더
god
준비
damn,
시간이
I would
필요합니다.
love to be in their shoes.
잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
But no,
일단
genuine
먼지를
sore
털어내야
spot. Not that I'm angry for people for bringing it up, but like, man, my life would be better. Someone got to 1,000 BP? I believe it. Some people are just like that.
그러다 죽어버리면 나를 택할 거잖아. 나를 나쁜 새끼라도 만들려는 거야.
Alright, if I do not win this, and if Horse Blue ends up falling, then the challenge is lost. Point blank. Oh, Honglu. Imagine if he died right there. God, that would suck. Also, totally avoidable, so I don't think we'd be able to call it.
저들의 저항이 생각보다 거센네.
Alright.
하지만
Let's just do maybe I should consider using Superbia. Put my pride. Put my pride. It does not change the music, unfortunately. Oh well. Now that he's starting at 0, he's not gonna as easily drop SP, so we can't be as laissez-faire about it. But if I can have... Really? Oh, man. Oh, wow, we're really playing by his rules as far as speed's concerned. Oh, that's lovely. Gregor! I mean, I don't want him to win clashes, but I'm okay with him dealing damage, so I guess that's fine. That's fine. Next step. I mean, I'm not okay with him winning clashes, but if I got Yield My Flesh on deck turn 1, then, like, I'll wait until I got more points. Okay, yeah, precision, so that we can get the funny little status on him. Then we'll unoppose the hell out of him by taking the shot. I'd rather clash on some of these and just let the damage do the rest. Fight till the end? Oh yeah, we're fighting till the... Thank you, Roja. Thank you, Roja. We're fighting till the end. There's no doubt that we're finishing this. That was a foregone conclusion. But I am down to respect that, you know what? People are gonna struggle with this. This is gonna be tricky. Pirate Gregor skill 3? Yeah. It sucks that he's banned, but like, his spirit's still in our hearts, you know? The soul of Blupture is still alive. Yep, stagger him. Did you actually do it? I hope you did. She is so pissed. She is so upset. I want her to use that anger. Hey! Now he's getting ready. I'm excited to see what's after this. Same. Yoshi's the target. He's not terrible on SP. You're still dominating on that? Yeah, damn. Of course, that's going for Yoshi. It's neutral. I would like better things to happen first. Like a dominating clash here. That's favored. I'm really good with that. That's dominating as is. Is the skill 1 enough? Skill 1 is favored. It should be better by the end. God, that track hits, man. Oh, Hong Lu? I think you got another dominating move on you. Rodion, I think we found your clash. Perfect. And then this is also going for Hong Lu. Okay, that's great. Really cool of you, man. Fine, I'll exchange it for a favor. Fuck you, I guess. And then this. Oh, that's going for Don Quixote. Cool. What's her slash resistance? So then that's going for Roja. You're also into slash? Why don't people tell me these things? So then that's going for Roja. Gregor's gotta take it. And then this goes over to him. And honestly, I'm fine with that. He's a regenerator. He can live up not only with it, but through it. Lust. We'll throw this up. And then, I don't know, man. Acupuncture, I guess. Cool. Let's hope that this does well enough to lower his SP and get her ready. Otherwise, might be some trouble. Keep on. This is the first time I've actually been excited for a fight to be nerfed. There's no shot of this fight anytime soon without it. I can understand that. I'm starting to get it. But I'm also curious, like, so I feel weird saying this now, actually, but it's just the truth. When I hang out with other PM creators, like, it's interesting to see what everyone's take on the current difficulty level is. Oh, I thought she was boned. I really did. So I'm curious to see, like, how much work the others are gonna have to put in to do this. It's gonna be fun. Lost like 15 times? Dang it. Yep, take it, Gregory. There you go. Alright, not bad. And you don't have a lot of envy. 1 coin value jump scare? Yeah. Alright, and then he is still at 17. Dawn's got her hard blood ready. Love to see that. Frey is set on Hongol. His skill 3 is at the ready at dominating. I would kind of rather he didn't have to go up against, unbreakable coins. So instead, I don't know, man, let's just let my man sin all over the place. I'm glad this guy's at lower speed, too. That's very handy. She can regen a bit, I guess. She can regen a bit, that's fine. We'll make you a new dress for sewing. Sewing is good. I actually never really researched Roja's gimmick. So, like, Festive Fever. Against targets with bleed deployment 5 damage for every stack. What's your bleed at? Oh, we need to stack this shit on you, don't we? I see. I see. Okay, well, we'll find a way, I guess. We'll skill 2 this. I'm feeling like holding back a little bit, solely because I know of the shit that can hit the man. Run it. Okay. That's good. This is gonna be an easy turn. Next turn is when it starts getting much more serious. The blood fetus of Prager shall thrive? Yeah, he is gonna sup from... He's gonna sup from the bloody ovum of Lei Heng. Crazy was dominating too. I'm just glad that we can build SP a little bit more easily. I might... Is he song on deck? I forget. No, he's not. He doesn't come on deck until later. Hate to see that. Pierce fragility? Sure. If only we had more Pierce moves. Oh well. This is gonna take like 40 hours? I think we got it this time. I think legit this is the time I had to pick a strat that directly goes against his playstyle. Like, I don't love doing that, but it's fine. And yeah, I gotta make sure Glocklu survives by being smart here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Do your worst, sucker. More ailing heart, love to see it. It's about 500 or so away from a stagger. Okay, but what if I just let him... Guys, what if I let him cleave and then get his bones? I know, that's not how that works. I know that's not how it works. The turn ends afterward, yeah. The turn ends afterward, I get it. It wouldn't happen. Because also, I'm pretty sure there is a... where is it? Yeah, additional attack weight +1, so yeah, no. Does he also gain like attack weight? Yeah, he doesn't. So no, we're not yielding his bones. That's just not gonna happen. There's also a single unbreakable coin with base speed power. How about we impale? I'm down to impale. Unless... Festival shall end? Are there any direct dominatings on deck here? I don't think so. Nope, I think that's the best shot. So we'll just do this. I will avoid using skill 3s when I can. And then just throw these on where it seems fitting. And then Dawn will impale. That'll be it. Yes, next turn paralysis? Wait, next turn paralysis? Hold up, did I forget that part? To claim their bones. Oh shit, that does inflict 5 paralyze next turn. It's not... 5 paralyze isn't a lot against this guy though, right? You could corrode? I could. This is true. But E.G.O resources are precious, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think I really want to. Damn, my man's really got more SP just for nothing, huh? Oh well. Oh shit, God bless Wild Goat Meat. I'm glad it's working out for you. Overheat. Gain flash power down and gradually fill the stack. What? Where did overheat come in? That looks new to me. Hold on. Wait. Did I miss this? Passives? Is that for us or from something else? No. You can use powerful attack and gain overheat next time equal to the number of times the skill's been used. Oh. Wait, no way. I haven't even been paying attention to that. Liking that Unbreakable Burn Tremor? I'm appreciating it. Gain flash bar down and fragile equal the stack. Why have I not been paying attention to this? Oh no. Alright. Alright, well let's just keep this up then. Who needs more SP? I spy... how's your slash resistance? You're strong? Yep, you're strong against it. Good. That'll do. And then... I would like you... You're on neutral? Oh, yeah. I would like you to get it dominating. I would like you to get struggling. What? You're 45, girl. Man. Whatever. Maybe now's the time to start getting some, E.G.O passives going. I should probably consider using some E.G.O by now, right? E.G.O passives. After defeating an enemy. Ha! Inflict 5 maggots? Nah. Unit has negative effect, gain 1 attack power up. When are there news that are either in panic or in E.G.O corrosion? Nope. Too expensive. Also not really worthwhile. Let's see here. Thorakalki is funny. I'm not gonna do it, but it's funny. It's because she's Frey marked? Oh, that's true. That's a very good point there. Okay, so I could Psalm Lament. We could get a lot of butterfly. You know, actually, not a bad idea. Not the best idea, granted. Is it dominating? It's dominating the counter. Got it. I don't love that. What if we did this? And then on these, sure. And then, Odoja, dominating. Do it for melee, yeah. Also, wait, the maggots might actually help, right? Hold up, passives. On hit, inflict 5 maggots at Gluttony Resin times 8% chance. And it does inflict 4 maggots. And it does help with bleed count a little bit. Sure, why not? I'll run with that. Ryoshu is getting attacked. Handle that here. These two. Of course. Cool. Then, I guess I gotta throw you one here. If it's neutral, fine. And then this one is going for Hongul. Where's Hongul going? Over there? And then who's this going for? Also Hongul. Oh, so I'm just choosing the lesser damage. Got it. Not a lot of glut res? No, not a lot. Not much of a choice, unfortunately. So let's let that run. I would rather just up the percent chance and use a gluttony skill every so often. You know what I'm saying? It's just there. Good. Good. Alright, that SP is going down. That's what I like to see. Can you keep trying that boss till I get him dead? Yep, that's the spirit. Okay. 15, that cost him 30 SP, whoa. That is some Season 1 cost. When we know that Sinclair's new Bob only costs 20. Damn. I mean, paralysis is nice. Notice this guy turned out Ryo's weapon pretty handy. Nice. Good on ya. Alright, and then slash resistance. 17 damage on 3 coins, not bad at all. She can heal that back. Ja. Festive Fever and the Thorn. There ya. And then her anger's gonna reach boiling point soon. Ooh, we are getting closer and closer to that sweet, sweet stagger thresh. And this time, oh, I'm not making the mistake. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, we are like 50 damage away. No, the fastest units go. The fastest units go. Hold up, dog. This fight is looking very good. Trigger plus mine, inflict 2 point power next turn. I mean, this isn't gonna work, right? Wait, what? Oh, but you're also with Kadon? No. Okay, I'm not gonna have you do anything. You're not doing shit, dude. I'm sorry. This is dominating? I think it'll deal enough damage because he's Envy weak. That's actually really cool. He's also Gluttony weak. Yeah, let's just keep throwing these on. Throw on every big attack you can, y'all. Hongul, I might have... Maybe I should have put your blueprint out there. How much ammo you got?
긴장하셨나요?
6. Noted.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을
That out
하면
there,
도움이
acupuncture,
된답니다.
and then, yeah. Dominating. Wait, remember the clash will counter. I think this should be fine, because this should still stagger him. Just based on the amount of damage. If my math is right, this should stagger. No. Oh, it's like 1 damage away! Oh, that's unfortunate. But I think it's still fine. Oh no. Maybe not. Maybe not. You have to be before the nerf comes out. They're not gonna forcibly get me out before the nerf. And the nerf's gonna take like another day or so. We're so clean. No, it's fine. We're so fine. Alright, now we can speed this along. Oh wait, here comes from stagger, doesn't he? Oh, that's great, man. Forgot about that. Force stun stagger. Yeah. Hate to see it. Anything I can do to inflict a lot of bleed count right now is hopeless. It'd be great next turn. Claim bones? Oh, it's gonna be so much damage, but it's also 1 point. Now might actually be the time to regain that momentum, though. Oh, wait. No, even better. Okay, but. Ooh, that's bad, actually. What do I need to make that not terrible? Envy. I need more envy then. Okay. Nah. Himso has Frey. Yes. Sanguine Desire? I don't think that's a good call. Not just because of the SP buff, but he's not really dripping and bleed right now, you know what I'm saying? Hopeless. Oh, he's also at 42 SP. God damn! Oh, I brought him back out a bad time, dude. That's so unfortunate. I mean, it's only 1 point, so it's not terrible. You need bleed, no? Yeah, I need bleed. Someone suggesting something with bleed? La Mancha Land? I mean, yes, I do have those units here. They are indeed here. Use Spider E.G.O for Vine next turn. That actually is a good idea. That is a genuinely good idea. It's struggling is the issue, though. I'm almost assuredly going to get tails, and he's almost assuredly going to get heads. That's the problem, so I don't think we're going to do that. I meant the unbreakable coins. La Mancha Land, the unbreakable coins. I don't know. Those are 2 words? I don't see how they're connected. Let's see. Where do we go with this? Character take 1 for the team? Maybe. This will do 24. This'll do it. This'll drop the amount of SP available. Reflects Living and Departed. I don't love it. He's talking about the E.G.O? La Mancha Land is not an E.G.O. You did after 16 attempts. Damn. That's a lot of attempts. This actually could do well, is the thing. Like, he's normal to Pride and Wrath. Oh, they may have been Yurting Mirkaya? It's at uptide 1. Oh, wait, I think it's at uptide 3 now. I think I actually got it up. Right? Did I get this up to 3? Because I was tired of having it at 1? Yeah. Actually, I haven't used it because I kept it at 1 for so long. Target's 10 plus bleed point, power plus 1, flash power. Oh, there's a corrosion. Target's fairly, so you ain't huge not blow. Gain 20 bleed, lose 2 bleed count. Inflict 1 bleed. The 10 bleed. Probably dips it grows. Stick loss damage equal to 1% of the student's max HP. Max 30. Turn end reduced by 1. I do not think this is going to do what I want it to do. There isn't a lot of blood beast consumed right now. I mean, there's bed. There's 180 actually. That's a significant amount. Passives. Each time 10 plus heal 1 on self. Frey the blood is enough. He's got 8 bleed. Like, I don't think that is enough. Like, coin power minus 1 could be here, but why do I want to do that as well? This is the closest I'm seeing. I could claim bone. He does have Savage Tiger Mark as well. Let me just double check those. Summoning target. When all loaded and remaining hour spent comes back to Tiger Mark round. Yeah. Okay. I think that if it's the choice between winning the clash or taking some damage with the way things are now, a lot of people here can regenerate. I think I'm gonna really want those resources later. And then if I check on unbreakable coins, let's go to this one. I mean, this isn't even the big unbreakable coin, right? This one actually himself. Gain 1 attack weight, consumed. I mean, I assume he's consumed all the inner strength. Yeah, he's consumed the 25. So he's gonna get the extra attack. Send a Tiger Mark round, inflict all of it. Hit without cracking, hit without cracking. So we don't get the amplitude conversion if we win. think that's fine. I think we'll do it. I think we should use it. Because that way we don't get additional burn. And that's going to be really upsetting to manage. Plus this starts getting his SP down a little more. And I think that's for the best. To dominate, sure. Oh yeah, Hime's going to have a hard time. Rie? If I remember correctly, she is more of a win rater than a player, is that right? Again, no shade. That's just how some people play. You post her? I imagine... I don't think she has a choice. I think she's doing this, like, in 4 to 5 hours. Okay, Burn is building. So it's turn 9. I think it's about damage output now. I think I can't afford to stall. Like dead ass. I think that is it. So we really need to get as much damage output as humanly possible. His speed, not great. Still dominating on this. Gregor is at low SP. So there's no chance he's gonna get higher SP right here. Win rate equals death for this fight? Yeah, buddy. It sure does. Dominating here, I'll take it. Roja, you can do that. I will trust you. However, the rest... Yeah, it's hopeless there. I would hope that we could just get your sinking down enough with the other attacks that it's gonna not matter. And then what? Oh, that's dominating? Okay, then we'll throw this on it. Go, 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 go. Good. Good. Hurt him. Hurt him. That's a good amount of damage. Good. I think it's the burn that really does it. We have to damage him quicker than he can damage us with the burn. I think that's the big thing. That is the main flow I'm seeing here. Wait, no, that is it. Hold on. Whenever he gets to the big ass attacks, is there a way I can stop him from using the 6-coin skill? For Thorns going up, that's good. That's a little higher damage than I'd like. Not a stagger just yet, which is nice. Acupuncture, good. Okay. Ooh, he was close, but not quite enough. Can you flash with that 6-coin skill? You can flash with it, sure. I'm just seeing if there's a way to prevent it from appearing, but I don't think that's the case. Let me double check. Flash. Oh, it's the new pattern, isn't it? He's down to below 60%. I think that's it, yeah. Okay. So then this is my last turn to deal some damage before he really starts juicing me, huh? Okay. If that's the case, I'm fluid stacking. But like the good fluid stack. Dominating on this is good. Nice. Pretty sure he reloads after this attack. Yeah, I think he does. So that's why I want to do a lot now. Struggling? Wait, struggling? Oh, you have made a fatal mistake. Mistake? You have made a fatal mistake, Lei Hang. My man's was not made to win the clash. Oh no, he was made for a greater purpose. He was made to claim something very important to you. What is it? Oh, you'll find out soon, Lei Hang. You'll find out. I'm willing to run this. I'm willing to run this. Go. One wise man once said if it's not dominating, it's hopeless. No. I wholeheartedly disagree with that. I think that is for people that are so scared of risk aversion, and that was actually a bad move because oh wait, no, actually, this might be fine. Oh, she got staggered. No, the damage output was too much. Nah, bad move. Oh well. 6-point break will just run killer. I don't think it's something impossible. People have said they've beaten it. I'm inclined to beat them. Yep, that's a lot of damage. Serious skullbuster now on deck. See how far she can take it. 172 in one attack is solid. The amount of burn and burn count is terrifying. Oh yes, you enjoy that SP. You enjoy that SP, sir. Merceau. Good. Brilliant. Because you know what we just gave him? Paralysis. Okay, well. So maybe I got a little too overconfident giving him that. Yeah, I was a little too overconfident giving him that. But we claimed his bonus. That's what's important. Okay, drop that SP down. Calm the man, calm the man, calm the man. It's still not great. We're doing better. Okay, so I kind of want to let this go.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Like, that paralysis is only gonna last for one of these clashes, you know? Hong Lu's counter, you need bullets? That is true, I do. I could power counter it. Yeah, what do you mean let this go? I mean let it run because of the paralysis. That means that 5 of his 6 coins can't get heads. Those on-hit effects still hurt. They do, that they do. But he's only on Tiger Mark round. And I could dodge. I could dodge it. I could do my best to dodge it instead. Let's see what it's going for. Well, it's going for Rousseau, who can't dodge. It's going for Gregor, who can't dodge. It's going for Hong Lu, who currently cannot dodge. So yeah, if that is the case, then I take that back. It may indeed be better to just not do it. Oh, man. Thinking. So yeah, that's only gonna affect him on the first flip. The good news is I have Gregor at low SP. It says unopposed. Oh, because he's not targeting it, duh. If I Ebony Stem here, how bad? Because it's not targeting. Okay, well, that is gonna prove to be a problem now, isn't it? I don't think that's gonna do well. It says dominating. It's a start. Let me just read the skill right now and read where he's at. Yeah. Use Rose on Dawn. I'm not opposed to the idea, but let me read this stuff first. So, power up is active, despite paralysis, so anticipate a +4. Find is going... Okay, so he's anticipate a +2. Total stacks consume 31. Wait, he only consumed 31, he didn't consume the whole 50, so he doesn't have the coin power. Which means that... Burn and Tremor on main target, max 5. Come on. We can go with this. Here, should Burn and Tremor... Yeah, that's a lot. Is there anyone that doesn't max it out?
긴장하셨나요?
I mean, there's Hong Lu.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
There's So who doesn't max out, but that's also less power. And I could put Hong Lu in there. It's like when Hong Lu's out of ammo, he just
긴장하셨나요?
doesn't have the
그럴
same
땐
skill.
크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
The affected coin on hit effects do not take place, yeah. So this could go up to 16, sure. It says dominating, again, I don't really trust it. But the base power would only go up by 3, it looks like. So that'd be a total of 5 additional base power. No, 5 additional base power, so that's 8. Hong Lu can get over an 8. Hong Lu can get over an 8. He can get over a 13 if he gets all 3 heads, which is very likely. The rest, though, he is at 45 SP, which is pretty damn scary. Could E.G.O to confirm it? This is true. Let me just do some math here. So he's at +8. Or he's at +5, let's say. And then 3 for each coin, because he doesn't get the coin power. That is 18. So that is going to be 26. If we can get over 26, we basically guarantee it. So then, what if? The SP's at 45, so it's a guaranteed 20. However, this means that he only gets a +2, so it's a +4 for base power overall. Which means it's 7. Only goes to 10. And then he only flips 5 heads. With 5 heads, that's 22, which is scary. So not quite enough for me to be comfortable. Not quite. Someone did say check on this one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Not in this case. Not in this case. We need something that reliably gets high enough and can target him. That's the name of the game. We need something that can get over like a 24 or 26 reliably. Oh, wait. The rare plus coin corrosion. Any pursuance of Sunshower Otis? No Sunshower Otis. But also remember, it is corrosions only. So a lot of these are gonna be negative coins. I could also try to get rid of these guys, but honestly, I don't really care. Let's still just do this. Because I don't think now's the time to start trying to kill these guys. He can have his ammo. I don't think we're gonna have a great time trying to get him to lose his ammo. They're plus coin corrosions? Yeah, they're rare, but they're there. There are also minus coin awakenings. Yep. Yep. We might have been okay by using a different one, but like, I didn't want to risk it. This dimension's gonna get shredded. Yeah, and this also means Hong Lu now has to get out of jail free card once. If he has any charge, I guess. Alright, here it comes. Which he might be using. 5, 6. That's a lot of damage. Oh, but overthrow is here. That's nice.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이
My man's got
사라졌습니다.
ammo. No one is
앞으로
staggered.
관리자님이 겪게
Hong Lu?
될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Oh, wait, did Hong Lu run away? Wait, where's Hong Lu? Wait, Hong Lu doesn't retreat, right? He's dead. Oh my god, Hong Lu died? Wait, what? Oh, so the horse is dead. Oh, so we actually just lost. Oh no. Guys, the horse is dead. I actually just lost. I mean, I'll keep him here. He died through the revival? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I mean, I'm not gonna quit. I'm not quitting. No. That's not how this works. But holy shit, that sucks. Use a bolus on him? Ah, I wish I could. I wish I could. Why is that? Why is that dominating this neutral? Interesting. I don't know what masochism that is. Dante Revival Horse Lou? I wish that's how it works, man. I really do. He's at 45 SP. Oh, well, you know, we might actually just be on to damage. Wait, what? You're not gonna clash? You're seriously not gonna clash him now? You motherfucker. That's so rude. Rhyme shank him? Actually, yeah, good call. Moments passive is active, so dead units have their support passive active? Yeah, they always did. Let's see what this targets. That is, not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's just not gonna happen. This, however, Text Rio Shoe? I don't know if that's worth it. Also, it's struggling. Against what? I mean, the fact of the matter is, we're gonna have to deal with this and not restart the fight. I'm sorry, that wasn't part of the deal. I just lose. Can anyone remind me what I said I would do if I lose? Because we've said a few things at this point, and I genuinely do not remember. Ah, well that's not gonna work. Yeah, all of Roge's ego are not gonna do it. That is a shame. Power counter is fine. This is going for her. All right. I mean, if that's the case. Oh, both of them are going for her. I see. That's funny. That's funny of you. How about this? That's going for Merceau. Oh, okay, that's going for Merceau. Yeah, we're doing the bones. Could the power counter proc TCTV? No need to worry about that anymore. We're good. We're so good. Harocha, the power counter this. Whistles is still on deck. Now Yoshu can make an attempt. And Faust is also here. And we're very happy that she is, because the gripping is now on deck. Run it. That SP gain might have made all the difference. Oh, and Dawn's got a wave of depression going, because her favorite horse died. Activate Mer passive? I think I'm just gonna use 73 fucking damage. Well, Bloodthorn save us. Because she is so dead, because she's weak to slash. Well, okay. Drink, my boy. Suck from him. sup from the thumb. That's progress. Is it enough? Okay, that was something. I'm really relying on to claim their bones right now, doing work. Yeah, goodbye, Onoja. Yeah, Honglu's dead. I'm so sorry to say it, Horseloo is dead. But come on, Russo, I need you to survive this. I need you to survive this. I need you to survive this. Fuck! Oh shit, this is bad now, y'all. Oh shit, this is bad now, y'all. Oh no, and he slashes, and that is a slash move. I told you. Who are you and what did you even say? Lay hang na. Activate Mur passive. A pass. I don't know of a passive that you can activate on command by clicking something. Are you saying like use pride? Like I don't see what you're getting that there. The pride resin one? Think they mean regret? I don't. If they're saying the pride res, what would the pride resin have done? Like upped his power a little bit? I don't think upping his power would help in this case. That's where the immortality pride res. Wait, is 3 pride actually not die? They might have kept him alive? Well, shit. Damn. Wait, that actually was relevant? Damn, that's a rare case of a chatter saying something relevant. Maybe. Damn, good on you. Congratulations. Oh, let's see. Well, we've got to deal as much damage as possible, I assume. Oh, let's see. We've got a couple of substitutions now. The Kurokuma clan is here. Let's see. Oh, it's the Relentless passive. Okay. Shockingly, chat isn't always terrible at the game. The thing is, so many times when I see chat say something, it's like 2 words, and I have to do a puzzle to piece together what they're saying, and I still cannot be sure if it's a reliable answer. You don't have to kill him? I still need to do more damage than I've gotten. I know it's below, like, 1,000 or so. So that's a given. I would like to not lose Manager Dome. He's at 45 SP, so flashing first is gonna be big. Sinking, attack power up before sinking. What if I do this? That's not great at the moment. 15 minus or lower SP, attack power +1. Not fantastic. Oh, that's on the counter. Okay, I see. Can I fell bullet my way out of this? 28 minus 12 is dominating. Is it also on the counter? God damn it. Like, this is great and all, but can it be on not the counter? Well, that is on not the counter. Is this another time to use Solomon? I don't think so. Probably not. Why y'all keep going for the counter? What do you think is over there? There's nothing for you there, dog. How about you? You got anything? Okay. Storm Cloud. Oh, you can't clash. That's unfortunate. And then Ishmael. We could try something. Is it time to pull the Pergritia? God, I really don't want to, but we are at that point, aren't we? Oh, that's so dissatisfying. I don't think yet, because we now have an E.G.O that can bypass this and heal, which is significant. That goes to them, that's okay. And then as for the rest of the attacks, I would prefer they not go look at Faust, although honestly, I don't really care a lot about this Faust. I think this Faust might be a bigger hindrance than a help, if I'm being real with y'all. So let's see. This goes, ooh, that goes on Keith? That goes on Faust? I think we sacrifice Faust. Not Faust and Keith. He really wants to kill Cliff. Shoddy. I mean, if that's the case, he is still quicker. This is still in the neutral space. That's okay. We'll throw these out as unopposed, and this will help him drop his SP. Alright. Yeah, Honglu horse is dead. I know, I'm just keeping him up. Like, I could rotate him or something. But after this fight, he's just gone. We'll lay him to rest. I'm just gonna wait to remove the corpse until the fight's over, you know what I mean? Alright, Heathcliff, I need you to... You know what, never mind, you did your best. No shot. We're losing Faust and Heath.
폭격이라도 있었던 거야?
Yep.
전방위적인 피해입니다. 우선 엄폐를.
Not the worst amount of damage. Pretty bad amount of burn, though. At least she's able to get an unopposed attack here. So step forward. But only 40 damage. Whoa. Oh wait, she can't lose it. She can't lose it. Okay, she's gonna heal some people. I don't know if she's healing the ones that we want right now. Frey damage down moment, yeah. Alright, it's a start. Some people are getting healed. I don't really think I care about the people who are getting healed. Oh, wow! That damage! Oh, she's gone. She's so good. Ooh, is he gone? Probably, right? Yeah. No?
괜찮으시려나요?
Oh wait, I thought I accounted for Dawn's move. Wait, I legit thought I accounted for Don Quixote's move. Oh no. Oh, this actually could be bad.
화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
I actually might need a Superbia. Yep, he's out there. He's now out there. Lil Sinclair is out there. Yisong? Oh, that's your fell bullet. Hold up. Yeah, that's gonna attack. I mean, that's not gonna do anything. That's just gonna make good use of the trash, right? It's not Jover. I ain't giving up. I know that I can push this further. But I do need to find something that can do... No shot. No shot there. Struggling, it says, and I believe it. Can I find a way to evade? I don't think so. Otis E.G.O, maybe. Heathcliff did his job to an extent. Oh wait! No, because that's an overclock, and not the way we need it to be. I think I actually have to Superbia, and for the sake of stream flow, I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I gotta do it. I cannot give up the stream flow at this point. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I'm sorry. I am sorry for that. Oh, but the overclock still isn't a guarantee. I see. The overclock still isn't a guarantee that it'll target. Ooh, I know. It's a once-a-day feature. I know that. Neutral. Neutral. Yeah, if there were any time to do it, it's now. I agree. Like, we've already lost Hong Lu. We can't let him lose his sister like this, right? I think that's all it can be. You should use the burn team I won because of it. I might. I'm still kind of banned from using Otis and Sinclair. But like, you know? Maybe now's the time to just say fuck it. Because I don't think anything else is going to clash quite as well. Look at 1133%, dog! What level are your units? Oh, you know, max level. Why? Because that's the challenge. No! No! No shit! No shot! 1385? How high does this go? 1490? Higher? 2000 damage! Oh wait, Gregor's alive. Oh wait, Gregor's alive? Holy shit! 2000 damage! Oh my god. Alive by one sheet. Remember, he has a passive, y'all. He has a passive. I mean, I think we gotta go for this, right? Leisure Domain? Let it go wherever it's gonna go, and pray that something happens. Run it! Oh no, he's way too fast! Oh no! Everyone is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad.
배척이 있었나?
That's so bad. I mean, I'm not giving up. Frey, please ignore the rules. Let me check on something. We know envy and gluttony are the biggest things that he's weak to. We know that clashing is huge for this guy. And the final fight is worse? I mean, we've got time. How long's the stream been going for? Like six-ish hours? It's been 3 hours? Yeah, but we've been here before. We spent 3 hours on a fight before. Not like this, granted, but we spent 3 hours on a fight before. Burn team, free them? I think a team that clashes well is very important right now. I think it's time for Burn. I think it actually is time for Burn, yeah. I'm not gonna free them. Charge is mostly consisting of envy. That is true. Actually, that actually is true is the thing. That is a very good point. No, you know what? I think charge actually is the answer. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. So, with charge, I could do a lot, but also, these guys kind of struggle to clash, but they do build up over time. Solo Gregor, you can do it, he will die. You know what? Start a poll. Burn or charge? If I lose, I drop the challenge entirely. Burn, charge. Start poll. Like, this is it. This is it. This is the last chance. If it doesn't work, we're not doing this like 10, 20 chance challenge where like, you know, I can just say, oh, I banned like all but 10% of the IDs, so of course it's gonna take a long time. Like, we study that. No, 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 no. This is like, nah, we gotta wrap this up. This is the, I'm still gonna play it. I wanna play it as straight as I can. But yeah, don't forget to change Hong Lu. Yeah. I mean, Hong Lu is dead. This was the last phase. It's just dead. It's just dead. It's just fucking dead. So people are saying burn. Alright, I'm getting a lot of burns. No rupture team? I do have a rupture team. I just don't rely on them clashing well. Oh, wait a second. I could do rupture team. Holy fuck, wait. Rupture is good at clashing now. Hold up. Let me change the poll, because it's less than a minute. Sorry, so sorry. Let me start a poll. Burn, charge... Burn, charge, or rupture. Burn, charge, rupture. I'm gonna show you what I have for the Heisho pack. Start poll. So like, legit the only Heisho pack I can use are Gregor, Roja, and Ryoshu, not the others. Mao is banned and I don't have Faust. Yeah, that's it. Definitely would have won with that bleed team if they actually built the stack. I think so. Yep. I do not have the knowledge on stack building. I will say that point blank. But also, I feel like one enemy, it's very difficult to build a stack on. But that could just be a skill issue. That very much could be a skill issue. Really hangs the equivalent to our player-based E.G.O nukes. I could see that. Alright, we got 40% on Rupture. Burn is the next closest. Go Tremor? Nah! I've been here since getting this stream. It's actually my first one. Anyways, later, it's been fun. Take care, Pixel. It's been good time. Yeah, no Mao Faust. Be aware of that. My name is Jiggle, it's multiple. If I'm getting this right, this fight is basically in 3 turns, fuck you. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, I see there's a clear... We already tried sinking. Burn or Rupture. There's a I'm not gonna let a spoiler do it. So this is the last poll. Because now we know that people actually want between these. Ebony Stem Otis passive. I have not looked into that lately. Let's give that a look. Search on game 1. Oh, that is really good. Wait, that's great. That makes me want to do Rupture now. Do I have another Rupture unit on you? Other than you? No, doesn't look like it. And 7 Association South Direction does not really clash well. Unless... W Corp? Oh, you don't have Gluttony, though. That's a shame. I mean, like, I don't have to dedicate myself to that. W Corp Captain is fine. I think that's good. Burn one because you fight fire with fire. 7 Association's fine. The clashing skill's not that great, in my opinion. Oh, thank you for the follow. Or Ring Otis? Ring Otis actually would have been so good for the count. Woof. Exploit the gap. I don't know, man. This doesn't feel like it's gonna go well. Like, this gets up to, like, 4, 8, 12, 18. I guess it technically gets to 20, but I don't know. That's not enough to convince me when we got, you know, W Corp Otis with, like, let's see, coin power +2, 24, and that's not even having to, like, lower the power. Not having two very important pieces. No Otis either. Yep. Oh, people are going for Rupture. Let's go for Rupture. Let's do it. And, like, this does inflict Rupture, so there is something to it, right? You do still inflict Rupture? A little bit. I think that's fine. Hey, show branch pack. So if we're gonna do this, I know we want you up front. Blurpture? Nah, no Blurpture, no Blurpture, no Blurpture. W Corporos gets stronger with charge potency? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I know we need you in there. We want you also at top. You're gonna have to go in because of your passive at the end. Do I want... I could be cheeky and just, you know, do a 10 pull. I think that's gonna be really dumb, though. I'm actually not too opposed to doing multi-crack and Rupture. Do we do that? How about we combine them? That doesn't sound bad, actually. I kind of like that. We crave the Gamba? I know you do. You always crave the Gamba. I kind of like that. What try is this? Number 4, Kathy. Because, whoo boy, that is a lot. The grocery count by the amount of cable group ampule. If I don't want him to die again, I could do it. You do the 10 pull? Fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the 10 pull. Screw it. I want to generally save.
Vietnam flashbacks from 5 to 30 because of this.
Yeah, I managed to beat 530 without much issue, but this one is different. It's really different. Let's just see where it goes, eh? I mean, no spook. I'll use one lunacy one, okay? I'll use one for lunacy. But I'm not using, this is the last one. This is the only other one. Which team? Nope. That's a nothing pull if I ever saw one. We ain't getting her. We ain't getting her at all. And if I look at the, I got 100 boxes. I got 59 shards. That math is not adding up, y'all. That's just not gonna happen. Although, you know what? I will do this. Sure. Just for the hell of it. Alright, let's see. No shot, right? Nah. These song shards would have been different if there were Faust shards, but not really. Past missions? Barely anything. I'll collect it, but I don't think we're gonna make that happen. Okay, nope. We go back to drive. Go back to here. Enter. Okay, so... you also do sinking. You will get better over time. I think we combine charge and rupture. You could use the support ID? Nah. Can you use the universal? Oh yeah, those are... no, because those are only for uptying, right? I think that's it. I mean, if I get it, I could uptie. But I have to get it, you know? And like this is... can be used to uptie and thread spin. But they cannot be used to extract identities in E.G.O no matter how many are collected. So it literally can't. And I've got to get maximum on this to have a shot. No, actually even that. Yeah, so that's a no-go. We're not gonna be able to do it. I mean, we're gonna be able to do the fight, but... so, if that's the case, I'd like to make sure I'm thoughtful with this. I think at this point, what we do is we combine charge. I mean, this is a Season 1 ID. I can combine charge and rupture. How do you even get those? Oh, I got them from the battle pass. I can't use you because you're banned, but I can use Lantern. Lantern's a designated hit stick. That's fine. So then...
120번 홍로.
This is a start.
준비는 끝냈어요.
We need to level you up. And frankly, I do not trust 7 heat to survive. Not really, no. His clash power is not that good. It really isn't. I mean, I'll keep him in. Don't get me... oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'll keep him in, don't get me wrong, but I do not trust him to survive. So if that's the case... I want you on 8.
연구 보고회인가
Because you'll just come in with extra SP. I want you on 9. Yeah, get the charge units that can scale up first. You on 10, you on 11, you on 12.
사후처리로구만.
You shouldn't trust his survival. Can you use non-corrosion of base ego? No. That is not an option. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling great about this team. But this is what the people voted for, and I've got to make it count.
빨리 시작하시죠.
I've got to stack damage as much as possible. Dawn's getting vaporized turn 3. Let's find out. I mean, Dawn's getting vaporized turn 1, to be fair. I'm gonna let Hong Lu just chill. Do an SP recover Superbia first turn? What corrosion recovers SP? Like, if you know something, I'll do it. But genuine question, what corrosion recovers SP? I guess I could do Yi Song. Wait. Wait a second. Is that actually really smart? Hold on. If I do Sun Shower Yi Song, Superbia turn 1, then the passive would give everyone 3 SP every turn. You want him to break as many stagger thresholds? Oh, wait, no, that's a really good point. So then, instead, who's got stagger thresholds to break? She definitely does. Wait, no, that is a fantastic point. He does... just let the others go through, I suppose? That's already accounted for. Hopeless. Unopposed. Those guys are just gonna have to deal. Okay, go, 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 go. There's only one clash. Is that because of SP? Seems like it's because of SP. Remember their health? I mean, yeah. I know their health goes back. But I don't know if, like, you know, they die. You know what I'm saying? That's one Threshy down. Oh, that is a smart move. You're right. This version of the covers SP? Is there? Wait, which one?
진짜 아프겠는데?
Frey, tell me.
괜찮냐?
My 4 empties heat? We saved the last.
전방위적인 피해입니다. 우선 엄폐를.
But we'd have to field him first, which I don't think is good for momentum. I don't think it's worth it, unfortunately. Send him to 7 point? I don't think it's worth it. Because you don't start off with resources.
Yeah.
And his flash power is really weak, so our momentum would stall very fast. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the rough thing. That's the rough thing about it. But everything's set back to nothing. So now... 5 plus 8, damn. I mean, I guess it's better. It's better. 4 plus 4 plus 4, better shot. Yeah. I would rather start with higher skills, though. Just so that I can get a better shot at getting that SP up and his down. Why am I going about this way? That's kind of dumb. No, that is kind of dumb. I should be doing it that way. This 3? What's attacking you? This? Okay, cool. My slowest unit should be the one that I use targeting with first, and I don't have any other choice here. So the other 5 will have to take on that mantle. We've got 3 options. Favored, really. If it's favored, so be it. Then... Pongo. Favored here. Power counter here, because they don't fully trust that. Dominating here. Neutral here. And then, Roja, you do your best, girl. Alright, let's go. We'll just get through 1 turn of having shit in our ears. Nah, no shot. Kind of a misplay, frankly. But I think we can bring him back. The momentum's not all gone. Like, if anyone is here for, like, the win rate testing games, you know that you can lose a lot of your momentum from how the first clashes go, but as long as you come back from that within said turn or the next turn, it can be regained. Is it ideal? No, but... I mean, at some point, it's just bound to happen. Is the only corrosion that recovers SP neat? That is neat. I'm actually glad to have learned that. Okay. It's building decently, and it's gone. Alright, keep the damage going. Honglu is so done.
오늘도 즐거운 하루
Counters are on deck. Wonderful that.
잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
Some moves are also on
소리가
deck,
잘 들리지
actually.
않아서.
Can I use this immediately? Is this going to attack an ally? No. I kind of just want to use it now. Unironically, just want to use it now. This fight is in lower skill issue? Kind of. In story, we're fighting this man nerfed. Yeah. No, this is so true. Okay, there we go. Dominating. 3 attack, are you sure? Dominating. This one has not been addressed yet. Hey, Greg. Ineffective, you say? Well, who's it going for? Of course it is. Of course your favorite slash. Aroja, not Aroja. Ryoshu. Hey, can you take this? Thanks, buddy. And then Dawn has to deal with this. Still favored. Favored here. Dominating here. That goes over to Hongul. And you know what? Considering that he's already dominating, it's fine. Consume 6 charge, gain 2 charge count, gain 2 charge count. At 4 charge, count base power +1, clash roll, charge count, gain charge count. I want to start consuming as much as I can. On use, gain 2 charge count. Cool. I want that. Girl! Gee, that was just a whiff. I can't defend that. Girl, I can't defend that. That is a total whiff. Does like the audio is underwater. Yeah. No, I want Otis and Honglu to build as much charge count as they humanly can. Okay. Nice. Barely made it, but made it regardless. Getting him to where he's not in the low morale state isn't the worst thing either. It only becomes a problem when he starts, you know, yo-yoing his SP and getting it back up. You know what I'm saying? Like the 15 in general, I think is a sweet spot for the guy. Is he weak too? I didn't see him go fatal, but everything was also moving a lot, so what do I know? Yep, alright. Consume. I don't think he consumed actually, that's fine. Next turn comes the big move. Alright, let's see what we can do. Mind with this neutral, which is understandable. Big job now is to get Honglu's SP back up. However, can I take a look at his E.G.O gifts? E.G.O skills. Passives, unit games. 1 charge count, when it falls 0, spent all charge count, no portion of the amount spent. Cool. So yeah, he's still building, which is good. Oh, blink step! Struggling, you say. Is that because... No, that's not because of any issues. Is it really just a skill issue? It's a shame. I guess we'll power counter it. Fine, whatever. Someone check me something. Patch arrived? God, better not. Is the stream lagging? Not to my knowledge. Dominate. Oh, you're weak to slash, though. Need someone who's not weak to slash? Yeah, that's fine. Dawn will regenerate. Fights here pretty nice? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Serpent Flint. I mean, these will drop his SP a bit more. That's fine. Why is this unopposed? I don't want it unopposed. Ah, that's why. So then we can do this. It's neutral. I would hope that we could bring this to a better state. Oh, that's favored. Okay. And then this is here. Can we bring this to a better state? That we can. Actually. I think that's as good as it's going to get right now. Sure. So, let's go. Ryoshu is really selling this! That is the 3rd time that I've really needed her to get exactly 1 head, but it just hasn't happened. No? Okay, well, we still play through. Mind whip? Nah, I used the SP up. I really relied on Ryoshu bringing that up. I really relied on Clash 1, 2, 3 domino affecting into it. Really wish that's how it went, but alas. Woof. I mean, it's still going back a little bit there, but yeah. Yeah, Ryoshu's not giving us the heads we need. It's a real shame that I think it's over. I think it's a hard climb up. I'm not going that far down the pipeline saying it's over yet, though. Should have much issue after this? That's fun. Alright, you're at 21. You need to go away next turn, Sinclair. Snake Fang, struggling. Yeah, when you've got 25 SP, I bet you sure as hell are. Concentration, hopeless, it says. I can't blame that. I'm not gonna try Hexnail, Effervescent. 17, we gotta beat over a 20 and probably some change. Remind me? Attack weight, yeah. Final power +1 for every 4, so this could, in theory, get up to 24, be aware of that. Lantern, up to 18. These aren't 24s. Sun Shower, 22. It says dominating. I'll give it a shot. Perhaps just blocking is viable? I believe if I break the coin, then it reduces the damage. But, oh, yeah, no, it just triggers the effect. I still don't want that, is the thing, though. Because that would cause a lot of problems. We'll still just target them with some butt attacks just to get that out of the way. I guess I should guard, right? Yeah, run a guard. That would make him run, wouldn't he? That's kind of what we want. Sure. And then target this. Go. Yeah, it's better to break the coin, that's my opinion. There we go. Hello. Wrong skill. The one below it. No, this is the first one. No, the one below it is the second one.
잠깐만요.
Alright, some heals. Substitute because Sinclair went out. That's progress. I think now is the time, if I actually want this to come back after Ryoshu's flubs, we actually Superbia. And use that for Sun Shower. And the reason I say Sun Shower is because of the passive it gives Yi-San. After this is in use, he is going to give everyone 3 SP every turn, and we kind of need that. So that's how we're gonna do it. Fuck it, Superbia. You got me to use Superbia. Sorry to just slow stage the scouting King Hong Lu. That tracks. People are gonna do that. People are wild in this game, dog. That also means that I can Hexnail and make her help recover some of the SP, or HP rather. Now we're gonna do this. I guess not now, Doja. Got it. You're just not down for it. If that is the case, then your favorite here, Dawn can handle it, she regens. It says dominating here, I'll trust. Struggling. I gotta hope the domino effect works. Struggling, neutral. It says hopeless. Oh, that's where you're attacking. Jesus Christ. Well, that's where you're attacking. Fine. That's for you. God damn it. I guess I gotta defend then. And then power guard. A-res is something. We're not doing a ton of damage, but we're coming back as much as possible. Clashing with 30 would really help the AoE. I don't think I followed that. But oh well. That's insane. I'm glad I get to experience it now. I think this has sold me on, like, doing... Oh, he's actually gonna win it. Hey, yo! I think this has sold me on playing the Kanto right when it comes out. You get, like, 20 resources per turn with Hong Lu solo? Yes, you can. Okay, so I see how you're feeling E.G.O with that. That's actually cool. Dawn eventually will no longer be able to fuel. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, he actually came back. Good on you, man. Respectable amount of damage for a 1 coin or 2. Enemy shot Q3 nerve, I was sleepy. Another person's done it, great! 3 hours of this? I think so. Yeah. Which again, I'm relieved about. However, this... Wait, what? Oh, that's right, the Frey! I should use Frey. I should legit use Frey as intended. Not bad. Only issue...
자, 출발해볼까요?
Minus 35. That's gonna take some... Wait, no, this is Lantern Yi Song. What am I saying? That's not gonna take coming back from. I mean, it's Clash Lose, so I don't love it. But like, I guess we aggro him, sure. Some people also use dodge on his 6 unbreakables. That is a very respectable and smart move. And then that's where you're going for. Okay. Speaking of which, Rodion? You can overclock the Hexenil now. Unopposed. Struggling on one of these. Okay. Then let's get Ryoshu in here so that she can actually win it. Deathrite Venom? Sure. Whatever. Fine, I guess. And then Snake Fang. Unopposed, it says. Okay. But are you being targeted? You're not, so you literally can't clash. Hey, dude, what's your speed values? Your speed values are... Wait, where are they? Am I blind? Oh, 2 to 4. So we had haste. Got it. Alright. We're gonna go try the final boss, which we left. Good luck. Unopposed. Is there actually nothing that's... Yo, aggro? What aggro? Dear God. Well, if I'm gonna dominate anyway, I may as well do it there. Do you have another stagger threshold? You don't, and you're ineffective, so I guess it's... I don't love it. But fine. I don't see a better option, unfortunately, because everyone else is at 5. Yeah, the speed values are actually very bad for this setup. That is quite unfortunate. You're still on it. You know what? I'm glad we have people in this chat that are able to remind me of the fight I'm on. I did not remove the clash. Oh my god. Also, wow. So much for the dominating. Ryoshu just keeps selling this. I actually think I should reset. Like, first off, Hexnail here, straight up misplay. I should have regarded that clash. Ryoshu, so many heads that were like better than 50-50s that were lost. Like, that's major. Have we on this fight? Probably at least 2 to 3 hours? 3 hours at least? Something like that, yeah. It's been a while. And we're at the stagger threshold, but I mean, is the damage output really getting there is the question. That's the whole thing. Hit over 3 an hour? Okay. That's what he was designed for, that's something. But only for as long as he's alive. And then yeah, Frey here really would do well with a defend. Very close to the stagger, but unfortunately not gonna get it. Oh, wait. Alright, he's using the stupid move. Tank Cleaver again. Let's see. What to do. For 3 hours. You guys act like you haven't seen someone do the same fight for 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 hours before. Let's see. So we need just a regular ass clash. Or an evade, but I don't think that's gonna do the job, frankly. When you stagger him, you won't hit back. That's the funny thing. He sometimes does. Cause he gets back up. The next turn. We actually found that out directly. Oh, let's see. So instead... And we gotta go E.G.O, yeah? Unless that's 5. The coin power is... It's neutral? That's possible. I don't know. I think now that Ryoshu is dead, and the way that she died, I'm just not fond of the way this is going anymore. Or this another instance where solos eat the whole team? Maybe? But I did say this was the last attempt before I just fucking quit the challenge, so like, I don't want to give it up, like, not like that. He can get staggered normally. No, he can. I'm not denying that. I'm saying that unless you time it really well, he will get back up the next turn, because that is what happens. Yo! Good job. In other words, if he's readying to use this move specifically, then he will get back up. That's how that works. 86 across 3, not terrible. Alright, turn 9. Oh, and that was also Ryoshi because of that. Damn. Ryoshi's damage passive was so major too. The charge units are still going. These songs SV passive is going. There are a few things that are still going for us here. Wait, stagger this turn? Yeah, actually, this could be a huge stagger if we get it this turn. I am game for that. Oh, but he has 6 speed! Wait. No, literally, this is gonna do enough damage. This is actually gonna do perfect damage. Who are you targeting? Of course you're targeting Kongo. Deadass, I think you just do the dominating here. Kongo goes for the favored, everyone does this major damage. Like, that's it. That's it. He's 20 damage away from a stagger. Absolutely run it. Absolutely run it. Let's go. Cool. 20 damage? Yep, that's it. That's it. Everyone does major damage now. Let's see how far this goes. Good. Good start. Can we get him to 2,000? Probably not, but I assume that this is the instance where he will stay staggered. Because he does not use his stupid funny move next turn. Use the Dark Flame? It's banned, I'm afraid. Dark Flame and Phil Claire are a bit... Yo, that crit mattered! Wait a second, are we so back? Are we so back? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You start claiming the E.G.O. Unfortunately, not equipped. However, we can't use Ebony Stem here. I don't think I will because I want to clash something though. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not over. It's not at all over. Oh, hey, what's that? Another Mind Whip?
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Yeah, I think he actually should. No, go for the damage. But just make sure he's not at risk of attacking his allies if I use it now. 5 to 9 count, so no. Oh, okay. No. Because he's not at 5 to 9. It's good. He's just gonna use a weaker version, and that is fine. That is A-okay. And I think he's gonna raise the stagger threshold a little, because yeah, it's not gonna matter, but go for it. Alright, run it. Ibuprofen Hong Lu, saving our asses down to 19. Snake Fang, good. Okay, you know what? This is the balancer. This is the equalizer. Ryoshu's gone, but that is a very well-timed stagger for like about 1,500 damage or so. I ain't complaining. Go, my lad. Go. Rend his bones. Now he's using the savage one. This is where it's gonna get scary. Next step? Not Hexing. No, not Hexing. We're close, yo. It's getting closer. The overclock, but where's it gonna hit? Nah. Issue is the resources. Can this actually work? It can. It's favored, not guaranteed. But this might be our best bet. I'm gonna check for other options. No, it's not Lassa. Lassa's not our savior. Oh wait, this is a plus! This is why we saved Ebony Stem. This is why we saved Ebony Stem. Hell yes. Any other evades on deck? No shot? Alright. Dawn can take it for now. Any of you guys need to slash? Nah, then Greg, you can take it as well. These are gonna be the guys that handle it. So I want to do this. 1, 2, 3. We want to keep Yi-Song alive so that he does not, so that he keeps the passive going. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Run it. Okay. No 5%. No, we're past where 5% matter. We're past where 5% matter. Yep. Just a little more. Just a little more. Come on. Okay, evade. He's actually gonna evade it, isn't he? Someone died. 243 damage total?
직원 중
Not
하나가
bad.
큰 피해를 입었군요.
I think he song died? No.
그러나 아시다시피
If my
우리는
targeting
앞으로
went right.
나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수
I
없어진
don't know who
것은
died actually. It's not
눈길을 주지
Hong Lu.
않아도 된답니다.
Wait, is it Otis? Oh man, that sucks actually. Otis died. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because Otis was the one that attacked. Yeah, that does genuinely suck. Okay, well we've got to power through now. This is it. Yeah, this is the power. Okay, idiosyncrasies? I'm okay with Yi-Song dying now. That's fine. Push. We are absolutely pushing. We are absolutely pushing now. If it says dominating, we run with it. Get his SP down. That man's SP does not deserve to be as high as it is. Concentration? The low of oh. Hold on. Anyone targeting Hong Lu? Please tell me someone's targeting Hong Lu. Yes? Those two. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that favor. That is okay. And then this can go here. This can go here. Actually, no, let that go. Figure out where people are targeting. Ah, okay. This can go here, and this can go here. Okay, that's better. And then these clashes are better off this way. And then he's gonna die. I'm okay with him taking that. That's fine by me. Yep. Run this sucker. Go. Good. Drop him down, drop him further. Alright. 9. Not bad. Oh, I really thought she lost that clash, but no. Oh, she is guaranteed to get 5 coins too. You'll love to see it. Yes, Rocha. 226. Worth the stagger. Wait, was that even a stagger? Might not have been. Nah, my mans. I just built this up. Rocha's doing so well. Who needs Ryoshu even? Just kill him. Just kill him. You're allowed to kill him now. That's fine. Get your rupture. Concentration on deck. Ball. I mean, he's not quite there yet, but 100 triple digits. Oh, okay. Wait, she's coming back. There we go. Build it. Bell! Oh my god, the bell is tolling. The bell is tolling. So if I win this, the challenge is still ongoing, so I will spin the wheel again. Oh my god, Mel, thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Oh, he's staggered. Oh no. Oh, that's a real shame. It's about to explode? Yeah, seems like it. Alright, I'm just playing through this now. Do you have charge? No, so she might attack her allies if I'm not careful. I ain't risking it. I deadass am not risking it. I kind of want to finish this before the raw inputs go through, because I think it's really funny. He is doing a lot, though. I gotta say, he is doing a lot. Oh, this is the good food set. Alright, cool. It only gets worse from here, Frey? I'm fine with that. I just want to beat it, night up. That's all that matters to me. I'd like to attack power down next turn. I think it's fine. I think that is fine. Actually, no, I don't. But whatever. This... Where are you going towards? Roja. I see. I mean, I can reversal kick and power guard, I guess. I think that's fine. I mean, he's still got better SP, which is an issue. Thank you very much, man. I hope everyone enjoys their memberships. That's very sweet, y'all. I think I have to E.G.O here. Another plus coin E.G.O. Where are you clashing? Over there? Oh, they were clashing the same one. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, it's hopeless even. That's a shame. Well, shite. Meso? Can you do something about this, my dude? No, that's an overclock. Well, I mean, we can try it. Why do you guys keep going for the same slot? Hold on. That's nice. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take this one. I'll take this one. Faust E.G.O doesn't clash? It didn't clash. Wait, no, it doesn't clash. Well, that sucks. That changes things now, doesn't it? Actually am down to use. Oh, I should have given her Death Maggot. God damn it. Are you actually clashing there? But then... Okay, wait, but then Capote. Okay, no, it all works out. It all works out. Cool, 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 cool. So you got someone faster clashing there, which is very important. I don't entirely know what the power-up... Oh, that's the power-up. I understand what the power-up is now. That's great. Why is this suddenly unopposed? Wait, why is it unopposed? Oh, because it's targeting our allies. That's why. That would do it. Okay, but how bad is this going to get? That is pretty bad. But it would deal with the blasting scatter slash. Wait, do they already nerf it? No way. There's no way they already nerfed it. Come on, don't do that to me. Got sniped? What do you mean I got sniped? Wait. They wouldn't nerf it before I can download anything, right? I have to be able to download it. I feel like that's the rule. Like, that's how that works. Like, if I haven't downloaded anything new, then how could they nerf it? They didn't nerf 830. Apparently they nerfed 833 or something? I mean, that offset's not gonna work, but I'll offset this. They will nerf it probably. Okay, nerf final boss, they're taking a bit longer to decide how to probably... Okay, but even if they did nerf the final boss, I'm gonna let this run. I should have to download it to see the nerf, right? Reset the game? I don't want to reset the game, because then I'll get the nerf. Oh, I just let this go, didn't I? I understand you're saying 833. I understand that is what is being said. I am saying that if I do not restart the game, I should not get the nerf, right? Right? Because you have to download to get the nerf. Yeah. Okay, then that should be fine. Then yeah, I think we can still experience it pre-nerf, right? Don't download anything. Yeah. That's fine. I'm fine with that. This seems unfortunate. I mean, we'll see where it goes. Thank you, Don Quixote. It's a rough turn for sure. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. It's a rough turn for sure. I don't think it's a deal breaker entirely, though. Not for the run. Strets are saying 830 starter. You know you want the nerf? Nah. Oh, hello, this is new. All right. I'll be frank, y'all. Real impressed that you even pushed me this far. Oh, shit. But Yoshihide, you darn sure ought to unleash that sword if you really wanted to win. Well, maybe we'll save that for the next Kanto, but goddamn! In the bag. Okay, cool. Alright, after we finish reading this, Horse Lou is being put to bed. There we go. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? If it's a damage sponge, can we just get the update? Is doing the update... Okay, for those that know what the nerf is doing the update going to do anything other than make the fight just a bit quicker? Like, you guys are saying that it's not going to be that hard, right? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. You'll head hard. I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. No, it's easy but long. Just changes resistances. Just makes the fight quicker. OLED, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, we can get the update. Just less of a damage sponge. I mean, if it being a damage sponge doesn't make it harder, then I am okay with getting the update. If that's the case. I'm okay with that. But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가
This may be
유의미할 정도로
attributed to the gap in our
크기
combat
때문입니다.
experience.
야,
Barely
앓는 소리 하지
stand.
마.
No more winging lot.
지금까지 해오던
It ain't over till it's over, yeah?
언젠가는
We'll get him eventually.
끌 수 있어.
You make this guy sound like Eric Carr during the odd voice he does? Kind of? I can kind of hear that, actually. He's supposed to be Texan. Kind of like, kind of like, I don't know, I kind of think of, what is it, Buck Strickland? Gaburabina, thank you for the sub. From King of the Hill. That's how I feel about it. Heathcliff, or Joe Jack, either one. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping the sinners on their feet. The Tyon Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Joshu said this. Joshu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. Alright, it's big man hours, let's go. You could have just taken your sweet darn time. But you just had to get here now right as I was about to finish him off, eh? I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me. But I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence. Thank you, Confucius, father. For they are not the kind of people that must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellers when they're done with their business. Canto 8, not the alley. Canto. Hey, thanks for getting a membership, Gestalt. You'll actually get rewarded for that in like 10 or so days. I'm tired, Frey. It's almost over, don't worry. Let's see which of us can get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? God dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Hung's gung-ho provocations, Joshu paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumbers? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I'll really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Lei Hang's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Joshu. But Joshu's staff broke Lei Hang's blade to a No. Joshu's staff brought Lei Hang's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
Brother. I liked Lei Hang, but after seeing what you went through, I hate him now? Nah, I respect it. I think, sure, we need to be better damage sponges for it to work out, but honestly, I'm glad I went through that fight. Go. Lei Hang's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Zhao Zichun has already entered the Tyon Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Zhao Zichun completes her ascension and exits the Tyon Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho pack. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Zhao Zichun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. Honestly felt like he fit the threat level. I feel that, yeah. Burn team was the way to get through that, by the way. Hey, I gave it to Chad. They had the choice between burn and rupture, and they wanted rupture. I'm a bitch of the people, what can I say? However, also, Phil Clare and Dark Flame Otis were banned, so that could factor in. One thing I can give you is that once you enter, and until you exit the temple alongside Zhao Zichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Zhao Zichun will survive this day. I'm gonna get so much hate if Zichun lives the end of this Kanto. We'll bring Zichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. I think what I'm gonna do, no spoilers in chat, I think what I'm gonna do, and this is deserved by the way, is if it turns out Zichun survives, I'm gonna just find one of the best stock photos of having a head in the gallows. Like, you know, not like the hanging gallows, but like the head in the stockings. You know, where people throw tomatoes at him. I'm just gonna post that on Twitter and say, you know what? Spoilers for Canto 8. I said what I said. And then people who don't know will not be sure how it ends, and people who do know will click it and be like, nah, this is deserved, this is deserved. Ban them all? Nah. I mean, ban all the spoilers, yeah. And we'll bring Shi-Chun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarchy. Thank you for the follow.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 해도
It will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarchy, even one without a foundation like Shi-Chun. Stockade, there we go. I forgot the word. Appreciate that. Oh, hi, Dayu! Welcome! That is your will? Then I will help as well.
어떻게 여기까지?
How did you...
What?
I thought the Shui family turned against Daguan-yan already.
모든 설가가 그런
Not
뜻을
all
가진 건
Shui
아니다.
has.
보고라 보니
Miss Bao Chai has sent me in
아버지께서
secret to
저를
assist you.
비밀리에
Bao
보내셨습니다.
Chai, really? Damn, I'm clocking these guys wrong. No shit.
같은 커다란
I've not come
대의는
to
잘
discuss or pursue a
모르겠습니다.
lofty goal like the future of Daguan-yan.
그저
I only wish that
아가씨
neither I nor Miss Bao Chai wish to
오라버니가
see you
주는
fail
것을
here.
바라지 그뿐입니다.
That is all.
내 뒤에 서라.
Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한
Stand with me
것들을
against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이
Gladly. Thank you, Dayu.
저 멀리
Over there,
다른
soldiers.
병력이
A
몰려오고
different force is marching toward the temple. You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jiabaoyu.
네 진심을 믿는다.
I have faith that your heart is true. Alright? We gotta see how this ends. 3 nodes remain. I know everything telling us answers. Maybe don't make bets. Yeah, don't make bets.
저번에 약속한 거
If the mod
아니죠,
says it,
죽은?
just listen.
그 외에 임무를 성공적으로
Temporary
100번만
truce. That sounds
수행하면
familiar.
죽은? 설마
English
소유권을
translators did a
벌써
great
다
job.
쓴
Alright,
거야?
let's go, let's go. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tyon Temple's entrance. Of course N-Corp is here. God damn it. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. These assholes again. I mean, I'm glad to see them, but what the hell, guys? N-Corp. And their troops. All of them wearing E.G.O gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님
This happened exactly as the director said so herself, E.G.O.
맙소사.
Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind?
네 바쁘.
The path I walk is abysmal,
그리고
and I have no
지금같이
words or
벗의
sentiments to
마음이
impart to someone
절실하고
such as
급할 때
yourself when a dear
그대에게
fellow
특별히
of
전할
mine
말도
requires my
없어.
support and haste. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yi-Song swiftly brushed past him without hesitation.
오래
And
기다렸다 동생아.
you certainly took your time, little brother. But who are you really?
조조가
What's he
너희들을 기다리기 위해
just
친히
waiting
마중
out
나와
here to greet
있었지.
you and your friends?
너무
Do not
그렇게
glare at me
매섭게
so.
노려보지는
You
말거라.
need only accept our offer,
우리가
and we
내놓는
shan't have to
제의를
fight.
너희는 수락만 하면
A
이른바
temporary
일시적
truce, if you will.
휴전이라는 거지.
Seriously? A truce?
지금 여기서
Here and now?
공교롭게도 우리 또한
It
저
so
안에
happens that we
볼일이
have business to see to in there.
그리고 오직
And
가보.
Jiabaoyu, you're
너만이
our
저
only
문을
key.
열 수 있. 너희가 백날
You must
천날
have come here in
가져가려고
search for
길을
the golden
쓴
bow,
그
as you always
황금가지라는
are.
것. 이번에는
But that is not what we've come here for.
황금가지보다
We
더
intend to
중요한
leave here as soon as we
샘플만
earn the sample.
지체 없이
Something
여기를
far more
떠날
important to
셈이지.
us than the golden bow itself.
공연히 힘을 쓸
Let us
필요가
not
없으니
engage in a skirmish
자연히
that,
자네들과
after
싸울
all,
필요도 없지
shall be in vain.
않겠나. 그 말을
And you just expect us to believe?
생각을 해봐라.
Think about it for a second.
우리의
Would we have
목적이
forfeited with so little
황금가지였다면
hesitation had our purpose
2차전에서
been to claim
순순히
the golden
기권을
bow?
했겠나? 우리가 원하는
We
건
thought coming in
3등
third would be
정도여도
more than
무리
enough
없이
to
얻을
procure what we
거라고
came for.
예측했겠다.
당신은 그럼 갈시가를 위해서가 아니라
So you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia
처음부터
family at all,
용사를 위해 움직인
but for
거야?
N-Corp all along. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a possibility that you might have been doing it for Jia, and it's nice to have confirmation, but I mean, that feels like it's always been the greater priority since, Jia Huan said, like, I'm looking for something greater than Daguan-yan. So, I don't know, man, I feel like that was implied. Viewers are commenting on a visual novel game called Tears of Themis. They're protecting who will die in the upcoming chapter and discussing favorite characters. That's great. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy for something so worthless as the honor of the Jaw family. Tears of Themis is a Hoyo game? Fantastic. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us. The N-Corp. New League of Nine Literature. Our job was to avoid the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications yet. Always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, he can simply stand here and wait for you to do something in the standoff. We are not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. Where's the timer? This isn't going to be turned into a highlight, so no timer. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. That's right, we're the ones running out of time. Joshua is strong. Really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. Frey, remember to soda them? I will try. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Shi-chun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Shi-chun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. Can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay. Let's try your idea. Jesus, Gestalt! 10 memberships! God damn, thank you! That's very sweet of you! Lord, everyone enjoy your memberships. We are nearing the end very closely. Enjoy your wake-up call at that. The credit page is going to be a lot higher for the next video, I'll say that much. So you've decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Everyone wake up by the ominous bell. Let's go. And we finally made it to the great gates of the Tyon Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to open these gates from the outside. Ooh, that was a crunchy one. And so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Of course that's the jade eye. Some things never change. Alright, 2 more nodes. Is the melee song playing here? I'm assuming not, but I want confirmation. Any melee song? Any melee song whatsoever? No? Okay. Cool, only on 333. Got it. Then, you know what? Let's do burn. Let's just round this out with burn for fun. Alright, cool. We roll, we ball. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Okay, you know what? In retrospect, as much as I think the Southern Belle voice kind of fits Honglu, it really takes the drama out of the situation. Like, I kind of feel bad. Because it doesn't really do the scene justice. I think for the rest of this, I'm gonna drop the Southern Belle voice. I think we're gonna do straight up Honglu, okay? I think it's now or never, and I'm picking now. Frey, read. I'm waiting for raw input to end. I'm waiting for the bell to end. Oh, thanks for subscribing, and I'm too. It's 9833, and even then it takes some turns. Cool. So reminder, when we get to when we get to 8:33, we will be making a new stream. That way this one doesn't get copyright claimed, and that's a new stream that people can still watch that will get copyright claimed. So just be aware of that. What did I join into? We're getting raw inputted right now. All right, I think that was it. I think that was the last one. Let's go. And I'll do regular Honglu. All right, no. We'll stop the bells after this Canto ends, or at least make them quieter. Bao Yu, our little Bao Yu, the gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. It was decided the moment you were born. The revered Jean Ren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Bao Yu, you are not like the others. I'm not? Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Daguan. Was he born with the eye or was it implanted? I believe it was implanted, but when he was a baby. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Daguan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? But they're so scary. Hello, my form empties sound effect? Oh no, it's just that. I'm here. Oh no! Welcome, little Bao Yu. Oh no! We have long awaited for your arrival. That sounds horrid. Does every elder just pick the best way for immortality and then go into this room forever and they never actually die? Today must be your molting day. Master, please save me. If I knew I'd never have volunteered. I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows. I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. Your grieving cleaning extra chunks of its flesh almost harm the integrity of my body. Bao Yu. Oh, Bao Yu. We cannot await the day you are fully grown. We cannot await the day until you are to depart this Daguan, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Okay. Thank you. Welcome, little Bao Yu. Present. Okay, we're actually gonna see these guys in the flesh or whatever the hell it is. Is that the elders, or is that statues? Or is this just them? Oh no. Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed. Shichun! Before Shamu was Shichun, lying unconscious on what looks like an altar. And... Damn! This really are the cookie clicker monsters! They are. Despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise. Oh, this is just like LobCorp and LOR all over again. I'm actually feeling nostalgic now. Same, Ishmael! I hope you enjoy it. There. The revered Jean Ren that all of Daguan venerate and worship so profusely? Someone is saying wood to that? You're so right. Indeed. I knew this would happen. Oh, come hither, come hither! So, those are roots. It's almost like one of the failures, or if you think about it, Dongbae's eco corrosion. Oh, I hate you. Oh, he looks so jolly! Oh, he's all skull and brain and maybe cut half. Ooh, I like that one. It is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. You recognize us? I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with other unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself. Yeah, remember, Honglu's basically Truman Show for them. Everything that is seen through that jade eye, they see. Where's the safe word when you need it? I don't think this room is safe, guys. Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the Blood Fiend Elder of Hongyeon. Oh, that's right, because every district has a Blood Fiend Elder. That's true. We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. It truly was a most wonderful sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. We should have been there to hear our thunderous applause. She is asking for chocolate. No, she's not asking for chocolate. The only reason is because she always hated it. Come on, get with the times, guys. Come on. I want out of this place. No. They're watching the streams too. No, this is like LobCorp levels of body horror, I feel. Yo, Robo-Man! And I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from there, the fire of hatred and vengeance. Also, Afton, you're looking different. Yeah, that guy feels the most normal. That guy's just like... I mean, all I'm saying is that he has no mouth, right? I ain't saying he's gotta do something about it. Did you just misinterpret the compass? Bro, media literacy is dead, but they're not. Thou hast been watching us all along, then.
우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
through Baoyu's jade, we have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. They outlive media literacy, yeah. Priceless offering you all then. It was a wise decision to make Baoyu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those who had only peered through the jade, so up close and in person. Parasocial! I don't know how I feel about that! Oh right, there are 4 of them. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. Oh! Father Brain! I love him! It seemed that subset of the population are referred to as fans. Bro, are they just calling out the Project Moon community as monsters getting off on this? Bro, is this like Danganronpa V3 energy? I refuse to not make unpleasant analogies to that game, by the way. Jarman, yet another Jarman. Jotun's Jarman Titans, one man, one jar in a way you've never seen. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourself in this theater of fools where one does not but watch plays made up of the lives of others. Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium. It's Probo Pass? Kinda. Mid-like Probo Pass, you're right. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That the most important part of life has been pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. None can reach us anymore. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro, did you eat a worm? Did you eat any worms, Yichun? Okay, she is safe.
Look like the average gacha player.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's why I hope that Limbus fans aren't the average gacha player. Sha Ji-chun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls up to Honglu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come too. Come to from what? Where am I? Where is the... Venerable Shamu. Yeah, we're nothing like the others. We try to pretend we're not, and I respect that. Dear Lord. Alright. The noblest land in Dagwanyan, where the revered Shan Ren reside. You're so scared? Oh my god, people are actually scared of Project Moon again? That's great! You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. I swear, if she has to turn Shamu into an elder or something, it's fucked up. It's gonna be fucked up no matter what. Hi. There was nothing but sheer horror in Sha Ji-chun's face. The worms are here! The worms are here! The worms are here, chat! We called it! Now, present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an Anamna worm for the sake of Hongyan, the great families, and their descendants. Blessed be the Shanhuang worm, the Ananma worm of the immortal emperor. Oh, who is this fleshy fuck in the back? Hi, sir. Can I get a close-up on you? I want to see you. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. I knew it! I never said it because I wasn't sure this would come out, but god damn! This is reaching into fear and hunger levels of body horror. Let's go! Something about Shamu, like seeking immortality, seemed so off if the elders had found it. So there must be an elder that's associated with her, right? You know how happy it looks? It's lived a life of pleasure. What can I say? Something squirms beneath the skin of Shamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Oh, hey, someone's got the safe word going. That's great. You're not safe. No thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That thing. Is that the Amnomno worm? Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Shan Ren in both psyche and soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Honored to be an audience of such a great man. The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Anamna worm, the founding hierarch of Dagwa and Yan. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting their greatness, and they would still fall short. It begins, yeah. Okay, I'm turning off DTS. I'm turning off DTS before it becomes a problem. Save me, Xena, yeah. He has never graced your presence until now, little Bao-Yu. By the way, remember, the Anamna worm, according to Otis's Uptie story, does not go against the head's definition of a human. At all. Kill it with fire? Probs will. We still love chat if we were worms? Hey, I ain't got nothing against these worms other than their morals, so I don't see why I'd hate chat. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious jade of Dagwan Yan was formulated by magnificence. Oh, you have one arm. Oh no, you have two. Never mind.
Imagine not having TDS. Couldn't be me. Twitch chatters are so much better than YouTube. Yawning face 100 points.
I mean, all I'm saying is that there are 12 Twitch chatters and there's like almost 600 YouTube chatters. There might be a hierarchy going on here, haves and have-nots. Many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement.
적지 않은 세월이야.
무료함 속에서
Oh, the
무상
misery of
속에서
our pain,
우리가
our suffering
모두
from tedium and
고통을 받고
meaninglessness,
있다는 걸
this
헤아리신
all-consuming emptiness.
그분께서 우리를 위해
He has
이
bestowed this royal
부중궁궐에
palace with a
단
peerless
하나밖에
gem for
없을
us.
보스.
Oh, the 12 Twitch chat elders, you're right. That is the day Tyon Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. This is Love Town, but you guys just wanted it. Not really, but... Paradise on Earth, is it not? Paradise on Earth, is it not?
역겹군.
Oh, she hates it! This is hell, I think? Yeah, also thank you for the follow, Tech Man. Revolting. I don't think I've seen Ryosha make this exact expression before. Wow.
고장 엿보는 것에서부터
Revolting
생긴
insects,
만족감을
scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping.
이러한
To sacrifice so many
불로불
innocent
위해
lives for so little. All for these deficient forms of mortality.
선인이 아니라
So much for the
악기에 불과한 것
enlightened
같은데.
ones, you vile ghouls. Ah, man.
할머니,
Grandmother?
궁금한 것이
Oh, right, we're
있어요.
not doing Southern. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something.
가주가 되려는 자가 선조의
What
충을
happens
받아들이고
when the new
나면
hierarch
그 이후에는
accepts
어떻게
the
되는
Anomna
건가요?
worm of the great ancestor?
이곳에 계신 모든
She will be
선인분의
gifted with the
방대한
accumulated
지식을
wisdom of all
습득하게
Jeanren
되지.
here.
또한
Then,
더 이상 개인의
she will be
몸이라는
freed from this
비루한
pathetic,
They are
disconnected
gonna
body.
release difficulty survey later. I'm gonna type
모든
its fine as is
감정과
so that
이치를
base
나누게
ID only
되고.
players are fucked.
That's so mean! That's really funny, but it's so mean. I feel like base ID players should be able to get bragging rights if that happens. Anyway, I'm gonna reread this. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us,
마침내
and eventually
대관원의
evolve
권력만을
into a
위해
transcendent
헌신하게
being
되는
that exists
존재로
solely to dedicate
거듭난다.
herself for the prosperity of Takwanyaan. No, get a job, get away from her. Yeah, so I remember when either Zhao Baochai or Xia Shu said something along the lines of, I worry for everything about her, but not her life. That is making so much more sense now.
대관원을 위해
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Takwanyaan.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은
Do all who accept the
필연적으로
Xiaohuang
불로장생을
worm
원하게 되는 건가요?
end up desiring immortality?
불로 창생을
All
바라는
those who
것은
have accomplished a certain degree of
높은
deeds
곳에
naturally
공덕을
carry the
쌓아올린
desire for
인간이라면
immortality.
자연스레
It
드는
is
마음.
simply human.
모든
Every family
가족은
hierarch
후대의
must find their own
가주자리를
secret to
물려주는
immortality
날까지
over the course of their reign to the day they
비법을
abdicate
찾아야
the
하느니라.
responsibility, as all Jeanren have thus
모든
far.
선인이 그림을
그렇게까지 집착하는 건데.
What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면
God,
이미
look at the
즐길
blue in
만큼
Roja's
다
eyes.
즐기고
I love how
누릴
piercing it
만큼
is
다
when she
누렸을
talks about
텐데.
shit she's terrified
뭐가
about.
아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고
You've all
싶지
carried the
않은
mantle of
거야,
hierarch. You were the top dog of a whole wing. You must have lived life with all the bells and whistles that has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement? Damn, Hikokomori's hitting different these days.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥
Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand. Once again, Roja is being shut down at every turn. Yeah, no, I love Roja. That we refuse to return to the void of existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyan to its present glory. Were we to fall, so too shall Dagwanyan, and so too shall Hongyan. How are we to leave Hongyan behind? Our own creation! The life of a mere hierarch, destined to peter out before it even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hongyan's inceptance. Incipients, listen up. Must exist we shall at the end of Hongyan. Blimey, ask one question, you get a whole bloody chorus.
시간이 많이
We have
지체되었구나.
tarried over long.
선조의 충을
To accept the
받아들이게
anomna
되면
worm of the ancestor is very
태어나는
much
것과
like the
다를 바 없는
experience of
경험을
being
하게
reborn.
된다. 네가 간절히
Is it
바랐던
not what you
결과
have sought so
아니더냐.
desperately? To
가지의
stand before the
모습으로
masses
너를
in their
우러러볼
undivided
모든 이들의
attention and
앞에 서는
awe.
것만.
저도
Am I?
저도
Am I going to
나중에는
become like them
저런
too?
모습이 돼.
I remember him.
기억나요.
He's my great-great-grandfather.
저분은
I thought he
오래전에
left to meditate a
입원하셨다고
long time ago.
저한테 몰래
He used to sneak
간식을
me
챙겨주시고
snacks and
옛날
told me
이야기도
so
많이
many old fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐.
Fear is fleeting next to the
앞으로
eternity of
이어지는
euphoria that
억울의
awaits you,
삶은
girl.
환희에 가득
I
찰
have
것이다.
experienced the very same
몸이
myself. Shamu slowly approaches Ji-chun. And Ji-chun. Hong Lu takes a step toward her too. Yes, please, please, for the love of God, save her. No, this is hell. This is a fate worse than death.
이전에 네가 나한테
Remember what you
이렇게 말했지?
asked me earlier?
이게 정말
Is
오빠의
this even your
선택인가요?
call, brother?
아니면
Or are you just following their orders?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를
Back then,
잘
I didn't really
몰랐었어.
understand why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd like to ask you
너에게
the
하고
same
싶네.
thing. This really wouldn't have happened if he didn't... None of this would have happened, but he wouldn't be asking this if not for Jiashu. God damn.
시춘,
Chi-chun,
진정으로 너는
do you really
가족이
want
되고
to become the family hierarch?
나는
Today's been so much fun, big bro! She gets to play with big bro all day and get a present too! And she didn't even have to do anything! I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this for the rest of our lives forever and ever! Oh, that didn't, that's not really what we meant, huh? No.
아니야.
No, I don't!
이렇게는
I don't!
되고 싶지 않아.
This. Ridiculous.
우습구나.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라
Tradition wills this sacred
이는
ritual, and
행해져야만
tradition
한다.
cannot be defied,
선대가 그러했다.
as our forefathers have,
우리가 그러했다.
as we have.
넌
You
그저
need only
따르면
do
된다.
as you're told.
그것이
Oh,
For
so
that
that's
is
why
the
she
hierarch's
calls
destiny.
Limbus inner food. It is the same treatment Hong Lu gave her.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait, that's so sweet. Tradition is a crutch for the mindless? Thank you. Oh my god. I thought it looks more like Pot of Greed than Jabba. I can see that, actually, yeah. So wait, we could actually end this by saying Shi-chun could just hand the hierarchy off to someone else, right? Right? Is that an option? Is this an option? Destiny? Sacred ritual? All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn their... No. This is such a hard line. Destiny? Sacred ritual? All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고.
My,
소리를
Ha
들어놔야
Young.
되는 걸 보니
Your friends certainly
과연
talk as though they're
다행히
living in some
친구들이긴
dreamland.
한가 보군.
No wonder they're fellows of yours. Ha Young?
어리석은 것.
Ha
대관원에서
Young?
개인의 의지는 중하지
Excuse me?
않아.
Calling tradition a crutch is wild. I am conflicted on it. I have seen it happen as a crutch, and I will be honest, my personal experience is that. I know that tradition is meaningful to many people, but personally, I'm going off of faith on that. I don't have a lot of experience supporting that. How young is these songs? Your life pen name? Oh, thank you, Oblivion. I appreciate that. Foolish girl. The will of an individual is trivially in Dagwan Yan.
받아들이는
Only
것만이
by the acceptance of that
생을
truth
보존하는
shall you preserve your
어딜
life.
함부로
How
혀를
dare you allow
놀리는지.
such insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a puerile resistance of an immature thing. Who really said that we're just mere mortals and he is reading our wiki? God damn! I'd subscribe to her. God damn.
고작 반백년도
What do
안 되는
children who have
세월을
experienced
살아보자.
less than half a century know to
무엇을
speak
알고
their wisdom?
놀아줬는가? 우리는 너희들을 처음부터
We have
남김없이
watched your
지켜보고
journey from its incipience to
그리하여
now.
누구보다
Thus we know
잘
you
알지
better than
않나?
anyone.
얘들은 그
I bet they used the fandom wiki too? True.
어리석고
I mean, they didn't even understand the point of compass, which, like, I don't know, maybe they think that Ahab just gets 8 unbreakable coins. You read the Olympus Stardew wiki? Damn, alright, you guys are spitting right now. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices, we have found amusement. And by their foolish choices, was this journey they call adventure made possible.
Oh,
Save
wait,
us,
even more
Ahab?
evil,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's underwhelming so that they will buff the bosses and enemies more.
Why are you like this? Why would you taint the data set? Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we would never have made. I've watched as you battled your way here. Thus, you know what you have come here for. If the answer is simple, you need only allow the Unhumnoworn to enter Jaji Chun, help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure, shall be resolved, and we need only await our next amusement to begin. So it's a choice between getting Honglu what he wants and saving Ji-chun, or helping Jashu and making a better Dongguan-yan. Is there a third option? Jamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, revered Shanren.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시
Non-human
안에서
beings of
태어나고
intelligence burst
거기서
within the
또
boundaries of the
태어나고
city, breeding again and again.
태어난 것들은 머리에게
Borns, torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. The creme to the creme. Our little witness, Bao used tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation naturally. You have done well, Jean. What an effort that must have been. This is just Squid Game. Wait, this is legit Squid Game now. Is that okay with these guys too? Yes. Unironically, Olet, the answer is yes. Because they're still human. They have issues with undoing death. They have issues with certain levels of revival. They have issues with non-human entities. These are humans that have not died. That is the difference. No, the head is not gonna do shit about this. This does not go against their rules. Fuck, maybe that's another video. Now you may join us here in Taekon Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days.
가시춘이 가져다 줄
And I do
새로운
look
유희와
forward to
함께
the new amusement that Jashi Chun shall bring us. So the family hierarch's just a Squid Game head man? No way. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest friends of little Baoyu, fulfill your purpose for having come here. Dongguan-yan's survival lies in the completion of the next family hierarchy. I mean, we might just be able to kill them. I haven't ruled that out, but we don't know how strong they are. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dongguan-yan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hongyan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Aha! That nearly slipped my mind! They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, Venerable Jeanran. Oh, I'm resonating! What Jamu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. How you do as you have always done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us. I could be wrong, but that golden bow looks longer than the usual ones. Am I wrong on that? This is our gift. Our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Honglu? Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair? Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. To bow you? There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Yo, Primo Hater's back? Let's see. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jamu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother. What?
The elders are probably hyped for the next Canto. Let's just give them the okay boomer treatment.
I mean, we could kill them. What will you do if Shanchu, who the fuck? What will you do if Shi-chun refuses to accept the Anamna worm to the end? The exalted Yanghang Anamna worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for overlong. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dagwan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power. So, if Miss Shi-chun refuses to the end, you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear, damn to be the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else? That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with a deferential welcome. Make a Team Flare grunt the hierarch? Wait, you're so right, Lucian, that's true. You and the elders are the reason they're like this? Yeah, so true. This whole family hierarch war? The whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch. All of it's just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Okay, Sinclair, yeah, go off. Come on. Go off, baby Angie. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, our orphan child of tragic stupidity. Damn, you gotta really bring up he's got no parents? Come on, man, have some tact. What other method would there be? If not the family hierarch evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement, like Jamu's destruction of the Kong family. Oh, no parents. W. Actually, double L, no W. Lied, even lied more. Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade.
죄송해요, 할머니.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어주신 황금가지는
I can't take that golden bow.
왜 그런 선택을 하는
Why
것이냐,
do you
오가?
choose this path, Bao-yu?
너를 데려간 자들이 원하는
The
것은
company that has
오직
taken
이
you desires for nothing more
황금가지라.
than this golden bow.
네,
Yeah?
그럴 수도요.
Maybe, but
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
I don't have a wish or anything like that.
그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면
So, as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. Oh! We're actually getting to see the interaction! I didn't expect this! Wait!
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는
It
것은
is
곤란합니다.
troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Are we going to get Honglu making a wish right now?
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을
Then allow us to
바라게끔
provide you a
해주죠.
proposal. We will make you wish to want.
원함을
In other
드리겠다는
words,
것입니다.
we will give you something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
What does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각,
It is a sensation that moves your heart.
혹은 허기짐,
A sort of hunger
혹은
or a
갈망이죠.
yearning.
그렇다면 더는
Once you have
그저
that,
이리저리 흐르는
you will no
물살을 따라
longer simply float
흘러가지 않게
downstream,
될
surrender
것입니다.
to the ebb and flow of the water currents.
그렇네요.
I see.
지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요.
Now might be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도
Even if it means that I must push
그리하여.
against the currents.
설사 제가
Even if it
내쳐지게
means that I'll
되더라도
be abandoned.
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가
I
되는
don't think
걸
I can sit here and watch you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한
You
길을
would
택하지
rather
않고
walk away from this
구태여
comfortable
가시밭길로
threaded
돌아가려
path
하다.
and venture a thorny one.
결국 네 손으로
You would rather spill more
다시
blood
피를
with your own
흘리는 것이
hands?
각자가 원하는 것만
All
얻고
you had to
헤어지게
do
된다면
was to let
피차
it
시간
happen.
낭비하면서 얼굴을
And we could have
마주볼
gained what
필요도
we both came
없었을
here
텐데.
for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. Thank you for following Volpez_1.
대체
What
너희들이 원하는
What is your
것은 무엇이지?
organization even after?
나야말로 네놈들에게 묻고
I
싶고
also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길
Do you really walk a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of the golden vows?
황금가지를
You've
얻기
left behind
위해
countless
눈앞에
deaths
셀
and
수도 없는
sacrifices
희생들을
for that
모른
sole
척 해오며
purpose. You've
여기까지
turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 왔어.
So what's another death?
끊었던
Another
동생
sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind, suddenly more important than the vow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy. Mans has thrown the word hypocrisy around so often he has become a puerile redditor.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고
Hold up,
일을
you kinda
어렵게
right?
만드는 것이
Puerile redditor. All redditors are kinda right in some way. Right in facts, wrong in implementation, bitches. Pursue your interests. Pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네.
I wonder the
형의
same,
말대로.
brother. All
지금껏
this
잘
time,
바라봐왔던 것들이
I had no qualms about
왜
simply
이리
witnessing
어렵게
things as they
느껴지는
floated away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden?
휴전결례.
And then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기
That
위해서
insignificant girl has to accept the anomna worm before we are to acquire what we came here for.
역겨운 것.
Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Xiaohuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Alright. Alright, that's it. That's it. So, again, we are going to continue this. We are absolutely continuing. Oh, right, this is still a fight. I forgot this was still a fight. This is 6:32. It's still a fight. Okay, cool. Oh! E.G.O. Guys, you love to slosh mail. Are you ready for E.G.O. sticking? Flesh scoop! So they got very long legs. Great. How many enemies? Just these 5? Okay. Gain 5 bleed and 1 attack power up. Gain 10 bleed and 2 attack power up. Cool. Okay. His value is 10. Interesting. After entering this encounter, gain 1 E.G.O corrosion end fort at every passing turn end. Oh, wait, so they found their own way to extract. Okay, I know they alluded to that before, but it's good to see this now. Pulling dice activated at every turn start. Lose SP by the effect stack. Gain 1 attack power up for every 3 stack. At max stack, take 5% HP damage at turn end. So these are unstable E.G.O. Okay. Got it. What do you think will be the bad end ID? Corrupted Jia Shu Hong Lu. 4-leaf Clover. Gain 5 poise and 2 poise count at turn start. If an ally with poise critically hits an enemy with this skill, apply 5 potency and 2 poise potency to a random ally at the next turn start. Wait! That's actually really good and very fitting for the E.G.O here. That's so cool. Jia Huang Lu? That's not impossible either. Tasty Flesh. At 50% minus HP, on hit against enemies with bleed, heal 1% for every... Yeah, so they're poise. They're bleed. Inflict 2 bleed, that's all you got? Okay. And yep, they look all the same, just palette swaps. 1300 and 1800? Level 70, I guess, sure. Does that mean, am I supposed to use this? I don't wanna. It doesn't matter. They got their poise. Volatile E.G.O attunement contempt? Oh, so it's volatile. Okay. E.G.O your creature of from while the user meets the aptitude requirements. Lack of experience may cause issues. Max stack 5. Odds level even level minus 7. So this is weakening them to like 63? On Clash Win, gain 1 stack. lose 1 offense level and gain 1 defense level for every stack. At max stack, next turn gain 2 protection and reset the stack to 0. Volatile Ego Attunement. Really? Okay. And then Volatile Ego Attunement Fell Bullet. Okay, interesting. Ego gear extracted by N-Corp. While the user meets the end of the turn, select these turns may cause issues. Offense level, defense level -2. On Clash, lose, gain 1 stack. Gain 1 offense level and lose defense level per stack. Gain 2 damage up and set to 0. I can't believe we're actually fighting E.G.O. Somehow it feels early. I don't know, man. But I'm happy. Consume 3 SP on self to inflict 2 sinking. Inflict 3 sinking and gain 1 sinking. I guess it wouldn't matter. They're already 45. Okay, so he's a sore loser. Got it. Also, this is a off of a theme. I love the little whispers. All right. After you power gain 1 Eagle Corrosion and Echo for every pass and turn in. Got it. Got it. Add less than 30% SP or minus 20 SP or less, gain 1 additional Eagle Corrosion and it doesn't affect SP. Got it. On hit, heal 5 SP. On Clash, lose 5 SP. The cost of Fell Bullets. Okay. It's like to fight E.G.O, we're gonna accidentally kill him? Maybe. On enemy kill, gain 3 poise count. At less than minus 20 SP, use a special pattern. A new era is upon us, my dear fellow. Please dedicate yourself for the new ideal. If any employee except Jakun's HP is less than 30%, use a special pattern.
Cannot wait to see more Kubo memes continue.
No, this is great. Like, E.G.O was scared in front of Virgilius, and now we get to fight him. Also, he's level 58. And Xiaohuan is 70. My man's is basically the strength of a sinner now. Holy hell. If everyone plays less than 30%, use a special pattern. Cool. Oh, okay. If they're at less than 50%, he's just gonna kill them. He's just gonna kill them. That's all he's gonna do. I've played this game before. Frontline fire. Enemy level +1. Okay. Gain 1 torn memory. Cool. Target is 6 plus lead, point power +1. Gain 1 torn memory. Okay, so we don't get to see what the rest do yet. That's fine. And then Big Boy himself. Sanity. Decreases after. Of course, he's a sore loser. This bitch. Ah, man. Soft gold casted heart. Interesting call. Gain 1 attack power up and 1 fragile. Very simple. Yep, sure. Ego Corrosion N-Corp. It's gonna give them almost 3 attack power up, which is impressive. My little brother's hand I let slip. On hit against an enemy, inflict 1 gaze. Taking deal 30% damage from and against Xiaohuan, and 7 converts to contempt. Okay, cool. Once per identity per turn. When attacked by an enemy, inflict 1 gaze against the attacker once per identity per turn. If Hong Lu is on the field, inflict 1 gaze against Hong Lu. Hong Lu just has a bad time. Oh, right, I said I would kill Horse Lu. Guys, Horse Lu is dead. Like, it is time for me to remove him from the premises. So, oh, don't do that. Oh god, that made me jerk around a lot. Whoops. Oh my god, the whispers! Alright. Goodbye. He's dead. Now only regular Hong Lu remains. I have to do something. Please, someone remind me what I have to do. I forget, but I have to do something. Prioritize this targets with grasp. Gains impact when their target with grasp. Plus 0.1 to all resistances. Okay. If there are 4+ sinners with 4+ gaze stacks, uses the skill Awe Contempt Unleashed skill. While there are other surviving allies, if this unit becomes the main target from 5+ enemies, those enemies lose 10 HP and SP? So they're gonna punish us for ganging up on him. That's so mean. And regular shit. Skills. Target 3+ gaze. Damage the amount of negative effects inflicted with this skill. Cool. Target 6 speed. Point power +1. Cool. Contemptuous thing. Contemptuous thing. Prioritizes Hong Lu. Inflict 4 grasp. Turn end. Gain 10 buys next turn. Got it. Gain 2 damage up next turn. Whack. Honestly, just let these guys go. They're not a huge threat. Dogpile on this guy as much as you can until he gets benefits. And save the rest for E.G.O. I think that's it. Oh no, I knew he'd use Ryoshu's ego skill. 9-9, yeah. Whoever's going to sleep, go to sleep. Local horse assassinated by the Mafia. Sad, but so true. Who's got the worst ego skill right now? Oh, I know. Favored! Good job. So let's see. We can just like, you know, throw these around and just let what must pass come by. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we supposed to be targeted by this? Easy breezy. Yeah, my man's been gazed upon. The will to confront and clashes against Jacques, clash power +2? You don't say! So wait. I mean, it's neutral. I ain't trusting that. Not when I got better alternatives, you know? Yeah, feel. I'll take a neutral on. Fine. Really? I'll take a favorite on that. And then we'll just get some damblage up. There we go. Thank you for the subscription. Captain Ahab! I wonder where Ahab is. Honest answer. Just steal King Tinkle, stop Hung Luke's these fights. I don't know, man. This looks fun already. As long as I can keep the same guy on Zhang Huang, that shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Oh, come on. There you go. Bring it back. Drop his SP. Make him mad. Oh, he's weak to slash? Oh, he's gonna have a terrible time. Great. And then E.G.O. Oh, E.G.O. Come on, man. Ahab is here. I hope we get to fight Ahab, but I know that's not happening. Basically confirmed that Nellie's now a part of the League of Nine, though. Like, with that silhouette, we've seen her sleepy smackers. Ishmael. Everybody played horribly that round, guys. That was a slap fight. And there was just a loser by default. God damn. I'll be honest, I'm not too scared of these guys. I am not very worried about them. Anyway, Pinpoint Blitz. Favorite on there. Unopposed? Whoop. Of course you're going for Faust. Hopeless! Oh, wait, this is the new move. Okay. Oh, minus coins. Predator gets target to grasp with 2 bleed count. Lovely that. Hopeless? God damn it. Can we evade? I'll just evade this. One-sided guard. God damn it. Still hopeless. Still favored. Struggling is better. Yi-Song has a buff? Wait, Yi-Song has a buff. Oh, that's Hong Lu. Wait. Wait, Yi-Song does have a buff. In clashes against E.G.O, clash power +2, responsibility and the will to confront. Oh lord! Wait, that's fantastic. Too bad they're unopposed. That does suck, indeed. Well, they're actually losing. I think we're just gonna take some L's on damage, maybe? Wait. Sigil Shattered Bullet. Of course you have something new. What do you have? Targets the frontmost unit, so the one with grasp. Got it. This coin deals damage only against the main target. On kill, the final coin deals 100% damage. This coin deals damage only against the sub-targets. 100 damage on critical hit. You don't have a lot of toys. Alright, cool. I don't see you using your toy in memory yet, so that's nice. However, with Yi-Song being targeted by this guy, I think it's time for him to just get some SP. I don't think there's much to do about that, unfortunately. As for you, you can power counter this. How are you with Pierce and... Oh, you're terrible with it. Got it. Yeah, yeah, Rodion, whatever you say. Oh, is that a power counter? A Pokemon power counter? Oh, that's a power counter if I ever done seen one. Let's see. 355 or 97? Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. We can take that. Okay, defense favored. This is going towards Faust. Speed is 4. Faust can only evade, I'm afraid. Oh well. And then these guys, I mean, I guess Dawn. Well, no. Yeah. Ishmael can clash. And I'll just let her do this. Seeing that Goku's only level 58 in this fight makes... No, that's true. Alright, I gotta spin the wheel. Hold on. We're gonna go mid-wheel spin. We're gonna do a wheel spin mid-fight. I think I, owe at least 2 of these suckers right now. So I'll do that. We'll just do that real quick. Hopefully it doesn't land on one of the IDs we're using, right? What are the odds? Peak also... Hello, manager. Okay, so it's Vi Rodion. Cool. I'll just remove that. Oh, hello, Red K's. And then... Oh, it's Merceau, isn't it? No, it's Heisho Pack Ryoshu. Okay, we're no longer doing Rupture, I guess. That's fine. That's fair, that's fair. Who has an inflated opinion of himself? Yeah. Alright, cool. So I'll just put that up. Zwei, Rodion, Heisho, Ryoshu. Cool. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's just keep going. Defense, favored, power counter, defense. I think we just run it. Go. Well, he tried. At least he's able to get some tasty SP against his brother, you know? There's so much contempt in those eyes. Ooh, not enough. Not quite enough. I mean, she's fine, but damn. There is some synergy to that attack, though. I gotta respect it. And get burned on. Yi-song doing his best. Yeah, so I think it's a trap to try and let these guys stagger, right? That's my thought. We just kind of... Thank you, Ishmael. We just kind of want to let them do their thing a little bit.
작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
Well, if you're gonna melt your flesh... I do have to clash that, don't I? God, you're so annoying. Oh well. Front line fire, rear line fire? Nothing new there. Soft gold cased heart. Oh, so he's angry and he's fragile. Got it. Reduce target's gaze by 2. Reduce target's grasp by 1. You must confront this. Okay, sure, I'll confront it. Faust? Go do that. Are you ready for 40 turn stage last? I am going to take the nerf for the sake of my mod because I heard it doesn't make the fight easier. It just makes it shorter. And I'm willing to do that for my team. I want to be considerate of them. Oh, Don Quixote nerf strike, you say? Wow. Oh, it's struggling. Oh, it's because it's minus coins. That explains a lot. You say hopeless. Oh, because you have 0 SP. Well, that does change things. Unopposed? Oh, well, that does change things. Well, honestly, that's struggling, eh? Whoa. No E.G.O on deck just yet. I think this isn't hope. Actually, no, I kind of get the sense why. We'll go with Gregor. Gregor's fine. Gregor will do that. Yeah, no problem with that. Ryoshu, not Ryoshu. Rodion, on the other hand. Still struggling, you say? I mean, I guess he does have high SP. But consider this for a second. 1, 2, 3. Where else is she going? Oh wait, is she just going for them? Oh wait, I haven't selected yet, duh. So she'd go for 3 allies, which is not worth it at all. Nah, we'll just be normal. Yi-song? Nah, you're struggling. Can you Clashable counter this? No, you can't. You can't either? But I think this is fine. Entrance to spell boss now? I don't know. There's some people haunted. These guys are so weak. That's funny. That's funny and sad. Woof. Here, you need to get more SP. You can get up. Gestalt! Jesus Christ, dude! That is a lot! I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. But damn, dude! That's very sweet of you. The bell is coming, and it is about to toll, and it is here. We'll just take this and run it. Enjoy your membership. Jesus Christ, thank you. Very, very kind of you. Oh! Oh, this is close, but she made it. By the way, she was at 0 SP before, now she's at 32. Well, Buddha input. It's been 8 hours? True. Thank you, clock person. Yeah, that was some damn good SP farming. Keep it so accustomed we're buying Monster Energy than this? I mean, hey, I ain't gonna complain. Hey, school kid. You want to make those bells toll by all means, dude. I'll just say thank you every time. Whatever the bell tolls? I mean, you're looking at them. They're the ones who got the damn memberships, dog. It doesn't know how to say raw input either, which is really funny to me. Yo, Sears balls. Thank you. So many bells. One for every membership. It's great. Let's see. No, I don't need that. Who would win? Ancorp Sinclair or Jacques Juan? I think Ancorp Sinclair if we focus it. Alright, keep this up. Faust? You're really stuck with those skill 1s for a bit, huh? I mean, you're getting a skill 3 later, but, you can try it. The SP's higher now, so I suppose it's better. I'm not here for gameplay, I'm here for the lore. You're getting both and you're gonna like it, so help me God. So help me, our Lord and Savior, Anamna. Bro, it's about time to use earphones. It's a good time to wake up. You're just waking up. You're just having a good time. You're getting awake. You're getting a little wake-up call, yeah? Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. Good, you're Gucci. Okay, this is back to the regular pattern. This, and then, snag wounds. I don't know, whoever's back here, you're on duty. E-song? Yep, that's it.
부드럽게.
Nighttime in my area? Well, then this will help you stay awake, silly. I love my alarm loud-ass bells. Yeah. Ooh, she's losing. That's a shame, Don. Frey, do the difficulty survey, they released it? They released it? Okay. I'm gonna do it on stream, but like... When do survey? Before 8:33? After 8:33. We will start a new stream for 8:33.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
When it
앞으로도
begins.
그렇게만 해주세요.
What if I just generated my way through this? Nah, that's an old joke now. Start poll. You guys figure it out.
고민거리는 없어?
You guys figure out what you want.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지
Alright, let's see.
나와 상담해줘.
You're still stuck on this. You're still stuck on this. Okay, sure. Yeah, Sinking fans won't like this one. Yeah, I can see the negative coins coming up. It's, sure is something. Going for a Roche, eh? Well, I think we can afford to leave a little. Favored is good. Faust, there you go. Struggling? Really? Come on, man. We can burn that, yeah? I'm just gonna assume this is some nonsense based on minus coins and leave it at that. Yi-Song? Oh, Yi-Song's easily winning that. Don Quixote, on the other hand. I should give Gregor a win for once, you know? Maybe it's about time to do that. Hongle. Oh, Hongle's only got skill 1s right here. Got some questions for sure. I see, okay. A lot of y'all saying after, I can respect that. Oh. Hold on, soup time. Have a soup cone. Oh, it's actually dominating. Is it actually gonna hit only enemies? There's so much shit on screen. Is it only one attack weight? Hold on. Oh, it is one attack weight. Hell yeah. Alright, have a soup cone, I guess. And then this is dominating over there. This is dominating over there. And Faust is dominating over there. As for Hong Lu, sucks to suck, I guess. Sorry, man. You're gonna have to deal. Lo siento. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do that. Soup and soda? I did promise soda, didn't I? How close am I to soda? Oh no, we don't have soda. That's a shame. Oh well, I don't think it's gonna happen this turn, guys. I'll equip soda at 8:33. Chicken noodle soup and soda on the side. You know what I want? I want one of those Italian sodas now. Also, we'll do the survey after 8:33. Like you guys have made your stance earlier. That is A-okay. I know, no soda. We'll have soda on 8:33, I promise, when we, I don't know, kill a fucking worm. That's fine. Alright, I feel like this fight is a war of attrition to some degree. Or maybe I just gotta... No, oh, he's staggered? That's sad. Maybe I just really gotta hurt E.G.O. I don't know, man. One of the two. God, look at all... I almost thought this was flesh for a hot minute. That's fine. Oh, he's panicking. He's having a bad time. Ah, shit, he's having a bad time. And he's targeting Hongul. Nah, man. I still want to defend him. What the hell do I even do? I've got Death Maggot? That is not Death Maggot. Honestly, close enough. Welcome back. Can I evade? Yes! Panic. How are you all still alive? Yeah, he's angry. He's so angry right now. It's so cool and funny and cute. Someone loves this character, by the way. You can't deny that. Someone out there loves Jaquan, statistically. Well, that's just great. Speed is 3. Favored, like that. Favored, like that. Dominating, like that. Dominating, like that. Cool. I think he really hates Hong Lu. I think, maybe, perhaps, I don't know, think maybe could be. Yeah, no, he's such a hater. Ooh, I really thought that would be a shoo-in for him. Just the high SP just didn't do it. Ah, well, get fucked, Kubo. Aight. One of these guys is gonna get it to half HP sooner or later. It's probably gonna be this bozo, too. He's not staggered yet, but he's close. Ooh. Oh, poor Don. Yeah, hate to see it, but at least no one's staggered anymore. Flesh scoop. Bro, you want to get flesh? There's plenty of elders right that way, my dude. Just get it. Oh, you're losing SP by the stacks. That's right. Oh, and we're almost at max stack. That's great. Okay. Let's see. Frontline fire, rearline fire. Oh, Contempt Awe Unleashed! You're finally using your funny little skill. Let's see. Attack weight 1. First second left shield, do gaze on target times 5. Remove gaze on target. Deal 1 fragile, deal 10 SP damage. Is that all? I like that. Alright, sure. That's what you got. That's what you got. Struggling? Oh, target fixed. Well, that's a crying shame. Let's see if we can lower this guy's SP a little bit before that happens, eh? Neutral? No, we can do better than that. Neutral? Nah. Come on. We do better than that. Can't we do better than that? What if I did Bygone Days? No, not so lucky. Ishmael, take another one for the team. What if we did Bygone Days? Okay, no. Ardor Blossom. Oh, wait, that's just E.G.O. My bad. That's better. Wait. It's just not fast enough? Oh, because the main target is... Oh, the main target's an ally. That makes a difference. Alright. A stalling team would be cool. I like stalling teams. That's why I love Netzok. I guess if neutral's the best we've got, it's the best we've got. Now, this can get up to 16. Right? Yeah, because this is the 2-attack power from this. So you can get up to 16. Ishmael's only got 1 gaze. Not much else. If she gets up to 15, then that is fine. Although, factor in +2, so it's actually +4. So he needs to get heads. He needs to get heads when there's down to 1 coin before Ishmael loses any coins for this to work. That is not good. That is not good for him. That is not good for us. Never mind, I figured it out. Just put Gregor on it again. It'll work out fine. Alright. That's so much better. That is so much better. And then I guess we'll do more with these guys. Fine. Like, they're free SP and also free resources. And also, I'm just not too jazzed about letting them get away with what they want. You know what I'm saying? There's this guy, but he's attacking his song, who's...
잔불에 주의하시오.
Fine. Who are you attacking? Hong Lu?
이야기는 해장 후에.
Gregor, I don't love it, but fine. Whatever.
부드럽게.
Guess I just Google is an utter annoyance. I like that about him. Woo! Everyone in N-Corp is just so despicable. Like, I know there are fans of Nelly, fine, but like... Dude kinda ruin everything. Just saying. Inside dice is your costume, he just spams negative coins? Yeah. I mean, he's adaptable. Like, he's a smart fella. He's a smart guy. He knows... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He knows what he's about. Well, that didn't go well. I mean, the count's up, which is nice, but now Hong Lu's just gonna get... Oh. Wait, really? It was that simple? Okay, sure. I'm fine with this. I'm very fine with this. Wow, that is so fine. That is so A-okay, so die-drop. Here we go, Reminiscence Shattering Bullet. Deal plus 10% damage for every torn memory on self. Lose 10 SP. Cool. You've got 7 torn memory, great. Inflict. Do we bleed 3? Sinking. Oh, Frey. At least they're plus coins and you have minus 20 SP, but like, I guess you do worse every time, but Brody. You know what? How's Soul Lament gonna do? I see that not doing great, unfortunately. How's Sun Shower gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4? That's not a lot. That's 3 allies getting hit. Shinkaron? Bygone Days? Woo! Ardor Blossom Star? Bygone Days? Snag Harpoon? Oh yeah, Snag Harpoon just doesn't. Right, I'm dumb. Teleport? Everlasting? Got it. Got it. I'm just seeing what's out there. Woo! First off, Faust, can you just take care of one of these? Thank you very much. Ardor worked. It did. I'm just not giving up on skill 3s quite yet. Mainly because of this. That works. And then 5 here. We'll go for a neutral because I think Hong Lu is having a good time. Contempt. We'll go neutral because I think Roja's having a good time. As far as you, I mean, Gregor's the only one left. Hopeless? I mean, there's no way this works. This will also, actually, if I'm okay with Faust getting hit, it kinda slaps, actually. Is it expensive? Hell yes, but it kinda works? Main target is Faust. Well, actually, no, because we're not really doing a lot with the corresponding resin, huh? It'll gain attack weight with the highest resin, which at this point, not relevant. Like, 1 damage down, I don't think that works. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. -1 Gluttony, yeah. Let's just do Ardor Blossom for the hell of it. Yeah, that did the job, We'll do this here. And we'll put Roja here. Oh. Do I want to win the clash? I should, huh? Going for Hong Lu. Fine, we'll double clash it. Really hopeless? Oh, because I'm using the wrong skill. Neutral, I kind of get it. But damn. I think she's got it. I think she's just got it. That'll go up to 19. She can get past 19 at 45 SP. Neutral, and then, like, cause you can't do anything. Oh, actually, wait, you are so close to a stagger. Hold on. Oh, 30 damage? We can do that. No, I'm just gonna ball and say Ishmael can do that 30 damage. That's fine. That is actually okay. And then you go here. You go here. And I think that's it. We just take it. That's it. Mercy from stagger, so close. He's so close. Neutral's fine, at least it's not hopeless. Yep, that's how I feel about it.
Yeah! Maori!
She's gotta do like 30 damage, right? She's gotta do 30. Why is everyone gazed? Contempt Awe is active by Zhua Huan. Oh, my man's bleeding out. He might not be the last one surviving here, if you know what I mean. Can we just not roll heads on this, please? Just guarantee it. Okay. Well, it was a good overclock. Let's just hope it does enough damage to Gubo. I think it did. I think it did. And soon we can focus Jahuan. Or we focus Gubo, honestly, which I think is the better call. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta go, take care. Yep, he's staggered, he's staggered. Good. Sacrifices are necessary? Are they necessary when they're you? Let's find out. Oh shit, that actually staggered them all but Jacqueline? How close is he? Oh, my man's is so ready. My man's is so damn ready. He's ready to be taken out back and hurt so poorly. Can we get someone with skill 1? Of course you're at Be Odd. Be Odd? Be Odd, these nuts. This will attack Naruto? Might gonna work, maybe? Struggling? I don't think you're gonna struggle on this, Dawn. I really don't. Just hot take. It's a waste, maybe. But I'll do it. Quick blitz. Throw this here. Actually, no, this does feel like a waste. I could just evade and it'd be about as good. So we'll just do that and then get additional damage. These guys I couldn't care less about and run it. Them stalling is already a problem for them because they're gonna keep losing HP. This is literally a stall tactic. It's so good. No, he's down. He's so down. And we just chase that second stagger threshold. Minus Lou, nobody is sad now? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. He can have that. He can have that. Nice. Oh, juicy. Can we get one more burn count? No? That's a shame. Oh, hello. So we're just juggling these little shits now? I'm not opposed. I ain't opposed to that at all. Oh, we could juggle the stagger though. Wait. Skill. Have you seen all your skills? Nope, one's left. Drenched bullet with the blood of a bullet drenched with the blood of a comrade. Yep, it is failed to attack target unit. Cancel this skill. Gain 5 poise. Turn edge heal 20 SP. Coin deals damage only against the main target. Only against the sub targets. Yeah, and you're guaranteed crit. Cool. So we have to kill him, which shouldn't be hard. Granted. I think this will do it. But with rear line fire, yeah, it's fine. You're neutral. I guess this guy's getting hurt more and more. It's whatever. Honglu, you're favored. That's fine. Let's just, you know, start balancing this out all the more. You know what I mean? Frey, you Solemn, it might work. Funny you mention that. I don't think I will. He be goobing it? He be goobing it hard. Get goobed out. Oh my god! 2 away! That actually could screw me up badly. So badly. Well? That's unfortunate. We just fed him the kill. Alright, Gubo, show us your fancy special skill. Come on. That sucks. I didn't damage range well enough. Oh! Oh, that favored was bad. Damn. Oh, and Honglu's dead again. That's cool. Well, that sucks. Did Yisong also die? No, Yisong's still here. Both these guys are still standing, but they're so close to a stagger. I do my part and fill the survey? Fantastic. I will do my part soon enough. Are you just doing this shit again? Okay, but hear me out. What if I stagger you first? Because I think I can. Because I'm pretty damn sure that I can. Wait, Awe Contempt? Wait, my man's contempting harder. Awe Contempt Unleashed. Gain attack weight by the number of stairs with 4+ gaze. Inflict 1 by next turn. Target has 4+ gaze. Inflict 1 gaze. This doesn't seem that bad. Does anyone here have Contempt? Gaze, gaze. You got gaze. I don't think anyone here has Contempt yet. Gubo continues to be pathetic. Yag. So we can actually just damage boost through this. Very reasonably. Is she at her limit yet? Is she at 30? No, is she at... I would like to know the maximum HP. Okay, no, she is not at her limit yet. She can just use this skill. That's good. We just kill them? I'm not opposed to just killing these guys. At all. Dominating there, too. Damn, nice. Dominating there. I'm fine with juggling between skills. It's okay. Dominating there, and then go here. And yeah, these guys are just in for a world of pain right now. It's so funny. It's so good. I'm very happy with this. Run. Choose the 50% fights, that's funny. Dude, Lei Hang wasn't a joke. Oh boy. Oh, so close. Oh well, stagger for stagger. Aw, oh, come on, Ryoshu. Ryoshu. They had minus 38 SP. How are you gonna do this? I guess the +3 really does make a difference, huh? At least he staggered. And at least you get to kill this guy. Where's Dawn Sinclair? Unfortunately banned. It's a sad state of affairs, that. Yeah. The wheel giveth? Well, it doesn't. It really just taketh away. There you go. Hey! Oh, wait, what? Oh, they're just gone. Oh, wait, what? Hey, are you gonna come out of your hidey hole? No? You're just gonna stay there, little buddy? Well, if you insist. Alright, little coward. Aw, he got scared. He can't get out. It's so sad. Alright, I think Faust is ready to explode. Oh, let's see. We'll give you this. We'll give you this. Actually, we'll give you this. This and this. That should be enough to end this. End it all. Maybe this guy will even survive. Who knows? Little self-imposed baby jail. Alright, Don Quixote's just gonna chill out for a bit. How do they keep getting heads? Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, sure. We'll take it. Easy clap. Easy clap. Good job, Yi-Song. It's Hong Lu's Kanto, but you got to enjoy yourself too. Happy. Okay, let's see what it's called. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. Okay, so y'all. God, they really only did get the drop on us Kanto 1 because we got our asses kicked. Yeah, we're just kind of bad at our jobs back then, frankly. Good luck. Okay, so I have mentioned this several times before. I'm going to mention it again because I know new people are coming in and want to see the end. I am going to, in YouTube, create a new stream. And that new stream is going to be us doing specifically 833. And in that stream, once that happens, I am going to end this stream. Once I send you a link, I'm gonna give you some time to load into that stream. And then we're gonna end it. The one here. And then that new stream will be where we do it. Basically, get ready to click a link if you want to continue this. That is it. That is it. The reason we're doing this is because of copyright from Melee and Project Moon in general. Melee may not intend to copyright claim, but they also don't have the means to really cover our copyright claims. So that's how this works. So I'm gonna set that up now. Let's see, schedule stream. Sure, in like 15 minutes. Reuse settings, sure. I will use the same thumbnail. Just so that it's easy to tell what it is. Set him free. Yeah, we'll do this. Limbus Company, Kanto a finale, but just 833 and the end. With only corrosions, which we somehow managed to not lose with Lei Hang. I'm proud of that. Finally, the monsters will weep. I'm getting that song Monsters in my head. Not even the... wasn't that, like, Demi Lovato that sang that? I think there were two versions.
You better not forget the Elders, Twitch chat.
Don't worry, Twitch chat. Here's the thing. Elders of Twitch chat, you guys actually don't have to go anywhere. This is just for the plebeians of YouTube. The, like, plebeians of YouTube that outnumber you by over, like, 20 or 40 to 1. So don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. I'm setting the stream to go live now. And I'm gonna get you guys a link. I'm gonna give you a minute to go through. But if you want to continue watching this stream, you will need to click the link when it is ready. So I'm finding it now. Let me go into my studio, YouTube studio. Content, live. Get shareable link. Live streaming. Cool. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Fall in, fall in, fall in, fall in. Go to that link. Go to that link. This is the new stream. Go here. Talk here. You should be here. Ah! Alright. Twitch, you can still do your thing. Or if you want to move over to Twitch, you can just do that too. But I'm going to end stream now. Click that link. And you will go to a new one. And I'm also going to send a new link in the Discord. I'm not going to ping people, but I'm going to send a link in the Discord. Okay, and you'll know that we started when you hear me doing the Mommy Faust line that I was paid to do. So, new stream link for the final node. Alright, thank you for joining in. It has been a wonderful stream. Y'all take care, have a great night. Pin it? Sure. It's pinned. It's echoing. You shouldn't be able to hear me. It doesn't matter. I'm ending the stream. Okay. Goodbye. I'll see you.